28 is a number.
Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy weekends. Happy Sunday to a select few of you that may be completely across the oceans on the other side of the world from me, but usually they're here on weeknights. But hello, hello, hello. Sally had every chance to get the first redemption today. I'm eating the rest of my Tootsie Rolls. That's why I was waiting to like go on screen, because I was eating Tootsie Rolls. Apparently Tootsie Rolls aren't a thing outside the US. I'm actually a little surprised. I don't know, I just felt like they were everywhere, so. So yeah, if you hear me like smacking, it's because I'm made out of Tootsie Roll. It's like chewy, sugary fudge or something. It probably just sounds really loud as hell because there's like nothing else going on except me talking and then a little bit of piano music. Okay, maybe it's a North America thing then, Brad. I don't know. A couple people I was talking to, like, apparently it doesn't exist in the UK or Germany. Or maybe they've just never seen them. I don't know. But, hello. Estelle was first. Non-automaton with the actual first redemption. Non-automaton, welcome in. Dig down deep, it's good to see you. It's been fun watching Danger play Resident Evil 2. I'm pretty sure she knows, but once she finishes Leon, then I wonder if she'll go ahead and start Claire's B-side. I hope. We gotta make sure to have her not repeat the same mistake I did, which was 2 A-sides. Even though I say it was a mistake, I ended up playing it 3 times and loved it, so whatever. So, happy Saturday. The lovely Sunflower, it is lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I love watching the go live screen. Or the starting soon screen. It just makes me happy. When Non-Automaton said something, I found myself just staring at it. So happy with the rebranding. I could say that time and time again. I'm just very happy with how it looked. I'm trying to get the finalized stuff and start getting the merch store set up. I hope to have that ready for second week of September. Hopefully. So hold me to it. I'm gonna try. I've got some random things that I've got going on that I'll be announcing more details right at the beginning of September. So all fun stuff and good stuff for you guys. Some small changes, but again, all good stuff. Hello, Bradley. How are you doing? Miss Scarlett, 28 is indeed a number. It's a magic number. Scarlett, thank you for the 28-month resub. How is your traveling going? Where are you at right now? Which city or country? But yeah, you know my schedule, Estelle. You know my schedule. So I'm sorry that I went live when you were doing your coloring game. But if anything, that just means that you need to get a second monitor. We've talked about this. I have a second monitor. I will send you. You have the ability to get a second monitor. And you've streamed, so you can't even use it as a, well, if I have a second monitor, then I have to stream thing, because you've already streamed, so it doesn't matter. Just saying. So, yeah, just keep coloring then, forehead. Ricky, how are you doing? Shy Skeletor, welcome in. Oh, the Foxy emote's cute. That's adorable. Yeah, even get a third monitor. Get a third one. So then you can have your coloring game, your modding stuff, and your Excel sheets all across the 3 monitors. Welcome in, new follower. I hope you are doing well today. All my follows are anonymous, so that way you can just chill in the background unless you'd like to talk in chat. But I appreciate you following the channel, and I hope you enjoy what you see here. Because I just started today, so I have 2 monitors. I never thought I would need it until I got it, and now I would kind of consider 3 monitors. So I used to have the laptop here, and it would be hooked up to this monitor, but now I use 3 monitors for streaming, except whenever I'm playing console games, then this monitor is used for the console, which works really well. So, like, in my normal life, I don't think I could ever go, like, I could do 2 monitors. 2 monitors is fine, but I could never go to a single monitor setup again, ever. It's just not possible. You have to be so productive. Oh, I forgot to throw my trash away, but that's the work setup. And then whenever, it was because I started working at the company I do now that even got me into multi-monitor setups. Because whenever I used to go into the office, the laptop counted as 1 monitor, and then I had 2 monitors. So I started using 3 monitors at work, and I'm like, holy crap, what is this productivity? And not having to switch all this crap around all the time. So whenever I was setting up my, this setup, I knew that I wanted to have at least 2 monitors, and then now I use 3, and then I don't really use my laptop as a 3rd monitor at home, so I just use 2 monitors for work, but I could still use 3. But yeah, modern thing, but multi-monitor is the way to go. I have a mobile monitor for whenever I work on the go, so I still have my laptop and then my mobile monitor for 2 monitors, even when I'm traveling. So, yes, back into the Skyrim's non-automaton, since I didn't play Skyrim on Tuesday because we played Phasmophobia. That's all fun. This is my last Tootsie Roll. Just trying to get through the last Tootsie Roll, so that's why I'm taking forever. Benny, thank you so much for the 200 bits. How are you doing today? I know I just saw you over in Dangers. Hello, Herbie. How are you doing? I don't believe the Canadians even exist. They're a figment of our imagination. Just a figment of our imagination. You're living off the grid? Okay. Sure you are. Too bad a sound. Hi, PJs. How are you doing? Hot Leon is great. Yes. Hot Leon is great. I mean, I bought Danger, the noir outfit for Resident Evil 2 before she even started the game. I'm like, please just use this outfit. Please trust me. So, it's fine. And Danger used the outfit. It's wonderful. It's great. It's been wonderful. I mean, I love watching Resident Evil 2 besides Hot Leon. Still watched if it was Claire, but she started with Hot Leon, so yeah. Okay, good, Benny. Yeah, I just want to make sure she doesn't do what I did, which was I had conflicting information in chat. So I think I did Leon A, Claire A, then Leon B, because I thought you had to play both the A and the B, because I didn't quite understand it was my first Resident Evil game or first game like that, so I just make sure that she chooses B. You're absolutely correct, Estelle. My 3 playthroughs cannot explain why Ada was in a cocktail dress. Am I upset by it? No. I'm glad you're doing well, Sunflower. Work keeps scheduling me when new streams. I haven't been able to be in here for a while. I knew I hadn't seen you for a bit, but I like, it's always hard to be like, man, I haven't seen you forever, because I don't want to come off being like, how dare you not come to my stream. It's more of a matter of like, I just hope people are doing well, and like I hope people notice that I notice when they're not here for a while. So not because I'm trying to keep tabs on people, but you guys know I have a really good memory, so I couldn't tell you the last time I saw you, but I feel like it's been like, I feel like you'd said something one day in one chat randomly, but it had been probably like 2 months since I've really seen you. So I just remember stuff. Hello there, Opekbun. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing Gucci, Brad. When are you going to play games with us again? I miss you. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing? You're in Belgium today. Okay. Waiting on the train in an hour and a half for the next country. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like fun. Are you enjoying your traveling, Scarlett? Hello, Glasso. Hello, hello. Scarlett's going to Holland next. Very, very nice. Doing quite well today. Funny story, I have offers from 3 people to send me second monitors. I could either have a crazy setup or a horrible advantage at people in Craigslist list of 2. I mean, you could totally do that. I literally have a monitor that's just sitting in a box over there, but it's because whenever, before I did this setup, it was my second monitor that I used for this setup. But whenever I did this setup, I had to order new monitors that had the VESA mounts, whatever they're called, VESA mounts. So I had to order new monitors. 4 monitors is perfect. Yes, 4 monitors. So, oh, speakers. Yeah, I do not have speakers for this setup, which I probably should just for whenever I'm not streaming, but that's okay. Hang on. I swear we'll start here in a second. It's fine. We're only 18 minutes in. I thought somebody was behind you. Oh, that brings up a fun fact that I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream, but I am very, like, only pseudo paranoid whenever I'm streaming. Like, I always have my door closed. Oops. I just dropped a Maraca. Fuck. But I always have like the front door locked and the side door locked and whatnot whenever I'm streaming to make sure that even if Adam's here and not here, like everything's locked and nobody can get in. It's not like Samus would not alert me if somebody was here, but I remember one time I was streaming God of War. This was back whenever I streamed God of War 2018, and I don't even know, that was back in 2020. And I had the camera set up a certain way, and there was an item that's on my back wall that like shined in the light that was coming off of my computer, and it looked like eyeballs. And I remember somebody in chat being like, it looks like there's somebody behind you. And I'm like, don't say that kind of stuff. Like, fuck off. And then like I glanced like at my camera, and sure as shit, it looked like there was 2 like looking eyes over my shoulder. And I'm just like sitting here like, the fuck do I do? I finally like got up I was like, I need to go to the bathroom or something. Like got up and I like turned around, and I could tell that it was just like light that was shining off of something that legitimately made it look like 2 eyeballs. And I was like, that is horrifying. And like the next day I changed the way that my camera was like facing, or like I messed with what was behind me or something so that it wouldn't happen again, because that like actually freaked me out. So yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Herbie. Yep. I'm glad you're doing well, Benny. He is busy with Ghost of Tsushima right now, Glass Joe. He's been playing it ever since. Yes! Freaking told him he'd like that game, damn it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have no idea, Sal. Since I can't build stuff like that, I would not have a clue. Crusader Kings 3 mod. Very interesting. CD, you can keep tabs on me. I got you. I got you. I need to do laundry too, because I'm going to be going to San Francisco this coming week. So, yeah, I need to do some laundry. Glad you're doing all right, Opecmon. I'm 30 parts in. Let's go this way. The only major factions I have left now is the War, the main story, Dawnguard, and Dragonborn. I have plenty of other quests, but we finished the Companions, we finished Thieves Guild, we've finished College. Well, we actually technically haven't finished Thieves Guild yet because I haven't taken the key back yet. So technically I'm not actually finished with it, but we're basically done. Finished Bard's College, finished College of Winterhold, finished Dark Brotherhood. So yeah, we've done a lot. But on that note, let's just go ahead and start getting the game up anyway, so that I'll just keep talking while we run around and do stuff. I don't even remember if I had like something specific that I was wanting to do when we hopped in. We'll just see. Yeah. Ghost of Toe Sushi. Now Adam's playing Ghost of Tsushima, which I had recommended to him forever. So I actually made him a deal that if he played Ghost of Tsushima, that every day that he played, I would do 30 minutes of Beat Saber. To answer Scarlett's question from earlier, it says, oh, have you done more Beat Saber? Yes. I actually now owe Adam an hour and 15 minutes because he played yesterday and he played today. And he also played, I guess that would have been Thursday, but Thursday I had already played on Wednesday in 45 minutes. So I still owe him an hour and 15 minutes. So after I get off stream today, I will be playing more Beat Saber, which I love Beat Saber, but I was kind of frustrated because somehow my camera got moved and then it fucked up all my settings for my PlayStation VR. So I got to figure out, like how to position it again. So that was kind of frustrating because it was not cooperating the last time I was playing. So I gotta figure that out today. And then more Beat Saber. Anywho, let's load up some Skyrim. Switch over to my other page. Hello, Jenum. I hope I said that right. Hello, Jenum. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hello, Alt. Hello, Nerd. Hello, good sir. How might you be doing today, Alt?
Side 90 heart, Martin 764 heart.
Martin 60. Wow, I gotta look at that code. 1 second. Oh, thank you so much for the 7-month free sub. I really appreciate it with your Prime. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ghost of Tiramisu, Ghost of Toe Sushi, Ghost of Sushi, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Tsushima. But honestly, Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. And I think I heard, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it coming to PC now? If it is, if you have not played Ghost of Tsushima, my God, I would definitely recommend that game. Loved it. Loved it. And Adam's been playing it ever since he started, so. But yeah, would recommend. Hang on, let me look at that thing real quick from Marty's. Martin 764. Holy shit. That's really funny. Because how codes work for affiliates is if you have like the first 6 digits that's the same as somebody else, then they put a number after it, which means that Martin, the prefix, has 764 versions of that. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, guys, so we are hopping back into Skyrim today. We are Samus Aran. The Breton is level 72, pretty close to 73, I think, at 193 hours. I have no idea what the last thing I did was besides the Thieves Guild, so we're just gonna hop in and we got plenty of stuff still to do. If you have not been here through this playthrough, know that it is 100% playthrough. I do not care if you talk about like lore or anything. Hi, Nos! I was just talking with you. But I don't care if you talk about the main game stuff, as long as you guys don't talk about the modded content stuff. That's all I care about. Because I've never played the modded stuff. So please just don't talk about the modded stuff. But other than that, hi! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. You must have finished... Did you finish the last of the vanilla bosses? Guys, Nos is part of the Whiters, first and foremost. And also a really awesome individual, second. And third... Well, actually, really, I probably should have said it the other order, because, like, his primary thing is he's just an awesome individual. But third, he actually loves Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 is the first of the Soulsborne games that I ever played, so it actually still has a special place in my heart. And it's nice to actually have somebody that appreciates that game, rather than people just being like, it's the worst Souls game. So, sorry. You can tell I'm a little passionate about it, but I do still like Dark Souls 2. So, but hello, Raiders. Guys, go check out my friend, Nostradamus. Wonderful guy. Part of the wider stream team, and also Dark Souls 2 lover. Lord Ludi, welcome into you. Soup Douglas, wonderful to see you again. Did all the base game bosses include... It was funny that you said that you had to go back to Fisherman's Wharf. I heard that right before I had to hop over here. So, that was funny. Lord Ludi, thank you for the follow. And welcome in, guys. My name is Cide. I'm a variety streamer. I am also part of the wider stream team. I haven't done as crazy challenge runs as most, but I have done an SL1 run of Dark Souls 3 any %, so I'm still kind of proud of that. But I do love Soulsborne games and challenging games in general. But right now, I am playing through a modded version of Skyrim. I have never modded pretty much any game before, with Project Zomboid being kind of a partially modded game. So I went to my friend Zero Period Productions, aka George, and was like, I want to mod the game. So we modded it to Oblivion and back. 277 mods for my first time ever modding a game, and we have been doing a full playthrough. We're 193 hours in. So yeah, you did all the game bosses in a single sitting. That was a New Game Plus run, right? Or was that not a New Game Plus run? Thank you for getting the shout out.
Of course.
Mirsuki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for that follow. Welcome.
When this is all over.
Yes, please go follow us. Welcome in, guys and gals. I am just a variety streamer. You'll find a little bit of everything. Tomorrow we're actually going to be playing The Forest with friends.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to think of what else we've got going on. I've got some other things in the pipe, but I don't want to talk about all of it yet, because some of it's secret.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Sal. For some reason, I thought it had already been confirmed that it was coming to PC. Wait, why? I don't even know why I'm here. I just said that I needed to come here for some reason. I should probably look and see why. Why am I here? I know it's already cleared. I'm doing some kind of quest, I guess. I don't even remember what I'm doing, though. Locate the Assassin of Old. Lava mentioned Hag's End. Okay, go to the Temple of the Divines. Okay. Gotcha. We haven't played in like a week, so I always forget what the heck I'm doing with myself. Wait, I just realized that there's double music because I'm a dingus and I forgot to turn that off. Now we're good. I was so confused for a second. Yes, you can reply to the mods, last round. Almost forgot I was wondering that too, actually, Nos, because whenever you said you had to go back to No Man's Wharf, I was like, I wonder if he did fake Ornstein, Dragon Slayer, or whatever. What the fuck do they call him in that game? I don't even remember it now. But yeah, I was wondering if you'd done that one too. I didn't think about the gargoyles. Sarah wanted to see Iron Keep dealt with on normal level, so we started a new game run and finished it. Okay, gotcha. Ah, Mirsuki also a Whiters. I'll be honest with you, I had joined the Whiters team when Elden Ring was going on, and I still need to go back and follow a lot of my fellow Whiters as well. Because when Elden Ring was going on, I didn't want to know anything, and I'd accidentally already like spoiled bosses for myself by peeking in on people. So I'm like, one of these days I need to do that, and then I still haven't done it yet, so. So it was like a great time to join the Whiters, but it was also terrible because like I didn't get to meet everybody at the time because I was like, I don't want to see any Elden Ring content. So, whoops, that's not what I meant.
What was that? Hey, watch it.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, sorry, Rum. Sorry. Sorry. So I'm just doing some kind of miscellaneous thing right now. Let's see what we got. But yeah, we're doing Skyrim 100%. Oh. He was definitely not there before. So we're at 193 hours. We've done a bunch of the main factions. But we still have a lot to go. Plus, I've added a lot of modded content. So the playthrough is going to be 300 plus hours once it's all said and done. So let's take all of that. Well, I found the assassin body of whatever. I don't really know what the point of that was, so. Alright, we're gonna unmark that. I've got a lot of other random quests, and I kind of want to just do some of these. Oh, that's right. We were working on the, Helgen Reborn stuff. Completely forgot. The music glitched again. I think the music might be glitched again. You know what? Let's just go back out. I don't want to go through Hags. Oh no, it's not. Okay, good. Good. We're good. Old Dragon Slayer. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know it was a Dragon Slayer. Old Dragon Slayer. That was what his name was. Not remember that. I actually replayed Dark Souls 3. Was it last year or the year before? I played it not too terribly long ago. Alright, so we gotta go to each of the cities. Now this is part of Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is a mod, so please don't talk about anything that involves Realm Reborn, because that is all new to me. But we gotta check on some recruits for them, so let's just go and check out a couple of these places. We're closest. Let's just go check to Solitude first. Forgive me, it's been a week since I played, so oh, come on. All my button presses are gonna be a little derpy for a moment until I remember what the right buttons are for everything. I think they gotta fight these guys to be able to get out of here. Dang it. That's fine. Hi, Pegasus! Good afternoon, how are you? I am so sorry if I've missed anybody's messages. You're more than welcome to repost it. I was trying to keep up with that. Jeez, okay, that guy kind of kicked my ass. Hi. We are playing as a spellcaster. We focus on destruction and restoration magic. And a one-handed weapon. So that's kind of what we're doing with this. And I've got some good follower friends. We got Lucian, we got Inigo, and then we got Romarin. There's so many Forsworn here. Hi. Sorry about your luck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I'm one of the team moderators. Nas runs me ragged. I believe it. Nas runs a tight ship over there. I actually didn't even... Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought that was somebody that was going to kill me. I don't even think I posted it in there yet, but I actually got... I don't care. It's fine. You can kill him. I actually got some Whiter stuff not too long ago. But I don't think I posted it in there yet. Came a couple days ago. But I got tank top and a nice t-shirt, so I'm repping the Whiters merch now. The Team Whiters is really awesome. You guys, if you are not familiar with Team Whiters, bunch of really freaking awesome people. Majority, if not all, of which are really big Soulsborne fans and have a lot of different challenge runs and all sorts of things. Claims to being awesome challenge runners and stuff, and then there's just me, and I'm like, yeah, be careful. Shoot. I need to fast travel, please. There we go. Good, there's markers on there. But yeah, Anonymous, thank you for the 55 Wheeze bits. Love that for me. Love that. I'm good, tired, taking care of the house all week. Did some housework and now relaxing. Well, I hope you can get a good, relaxing Saturday afternoon, Miss Pegasus. Hi. That's the first child that just like said hi and wasn't a dick immediately. Has anybody ever noticed that kids in Skyrim are assholes? I feel like we've talked about it quite a bit.
Welcome to
On
the winking
another
ski
friend.
Take a
Hello,
load
9
off
of
and
8.
Enjoy the atmosphere.
Thank you so much for
You're
the
not supposed
raid.
to play with fire, you know.
See, this little kid, he play with fire. I'll show you fire, kid. Okay, probably shouldn't threaten the kids.
Here I have
Wait,
you to
what?
thank for my freedom. What better way to repay you than with a bottle of me?
Wait, were you? He just gave me. Who the hell are you? I don't even know you. But first of all, I do know 9 of 8. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Actually made a
I'll be
couple
back
rounds with
hunting and
Mia the
fishing
other
soon,
day. It
friend.
had been a while, and I got tunneled twice out of the 4 games we played. I was like, this is great.
You're more than
Now I
welcome.
remember how Dead by Daylight goes. I don't know why. I swear I wasn't that good. I figured the first person tunneled me just because I looped them really well, but the second person was just like, no, that hot Leon character is gonna die. So, yeah, it's all good. But how was DBD today? Did you guys win? Were you playing Killer or Survivor? And modded Skyrim is going really well. Guys, go check out 9 of 8. Plays a lot of DBD, but plays some other stuff as well.
To upgrade that armor I gave you.
Very nice
But it's
person.
enchanted, so you'll
Met
need
through
to know how to
potato.
forge magical items.
Looking for experienced guards. Are you the job we posted for?
Yes, the prey has finally found the hunter, no?
Okay. I'm not your prey, Catman. I don't think you would enjoy hunting me very much.
No? Giotto sees this, and this is good. But the hunter waits for you.
So if you're here for the job, what are your
The
qualifications?
hunter is skilled in the sword and the bow. Giotto served many years aboard ships from elsewhere as deckhand and guard.
Okay.
Giotto has many stories he could tell of wondrous places he has seen. Giotto likes the night. Stars very pretty in Skyrim. Giotto sees better at night. Can be very sneaky then.
So why are you not still sailing?
Oh, very bad, my last ship. Very, very bad. Sailors know like Giotto's dog. Sailors kill Giotto's dog and throw him in the sea.
What? Your dog?
Yes, Giotto likes dogs. Dogs are pretty. Can you get Giotto dog sometime?
I'll get you a dog, yes. What the fuck? Hello, Dave. How are you doing today? Bentley, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you played some Killer today. Oh, yeah. No. Please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. No. Completely understand. Thank you for the raid and run. I completely get you. I know how it is after a stream. Same for Nos. If you need to go take care of something, Nostradamus, you go do you, or you feel free to hang out. I always get yelled at by my moderators that I'm like telling people to leave my stream when they get here. But I also know how it is after a stream, so I get it. No, I did what? No. If I run across one, I'll see what I can do. So you left your last ship. Why? Sure, I'll find you one later, but not right now. So you left your ship, but why am I asking why? They killed his dog. That is definitely a reason I would leave a ship.
Oh, sad. That ship, very bad. Giotto leave and stay in
About to be
Skyrim for a while.
Jodo Wick.
Look for work.
Can make it to Helgen on your own. We'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test. And if the hunter make it there, we pass. Very clever.
Alright, we gotta go find some other people, so I don't know where the stairs are. We don't need stairs where we're going. We gotta go find Dog Taco now. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hi, Delaspell. How are you doing today? Is that the wind or is there a dragon? Dragon. I'm usually pretty good at like figuring out if it's a dragon or not. But sometimes in Solitude it's a little bit hard because there's a lot of wind, so I wasn't 100% positive. Indeed. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he's one of the special ones. He has the weird voice. Rude. I know, the welcome in. You guys can leave if you want. I mean, I know most people would probably just leave anyway, but like, it's nice to be like, you don't feel bad about leaving. You need to leave. You've got a life, I understand. Twitch is like my second home, so I'm glad you're doing well, Del, as well. Good to see you. Happy weekend, everybody. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend, either today or tomorrow? Oh, I just absolutely destroyed you with that last set. Oh, they're gonna kill him before I can even get there. I'm glad that was rum. I was a little worried I was gonna hit somebody with a fireball.
Smelled of onions and rotting
But sorry, I don't know if I said very much after 9 of 8 rated, but my name is Cide. We're playing modded Skyrim. We're like 193 hours in ish. Oh, good lord. We play a variety of games around here. All the things. We do all the things. Looks like he ate somebody. Okay, now the dragon's dead. Wait, why does it still say, oh, why do I have a custom location there? It's weird. Go to Dawn's Tower. Gotta go check on all the things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Oh, good lord, not to be that guy. I'm just gonna keep calling them dragons. Piss everybody off. I've already had like 5 people say that in this playthrough. It's like, we know. They just want to come in here and be like, I know my stuff about dragons. That's a wyvern.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Who are you? Are you here for the job in Helgen?
Yes. We had about given up on you, but I'm glad you came.
Wow, rude. Okay. What are your qualifications?
The Dominion killed our mother and father during the war in Hammerfell. Sorian and I were just children then. When they invaded, we had to run and hide in the fields to escape. After that, our older brother taught us to fight and survive off the land. So you might say we developed a certain skill set over the years. Make no mistake, we will make excellent guards for your town. Both of us are equally skilled in a blade and bow.
If you can make it to Helgen on your own, I'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test. And if we make it there, we pass. Very clever.
That seems familiar. Wait, who are you? Oh, okay. You're it kind of looked like Johto for a second. I was like, wait a second. Dragon. Let's see here. Where else? I need to go to Whiterun. We'll just go to Whiterun and go across all the places. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was going to stay in Whiterun, but then I didn't end up doing it. For now, I think I'm just going to clean up some random like side quests that we've picked up along the way, and then we'll probably start working on the Civil War, I think is what I'm going to try to get through today.
It's an honor.
Well, thank you. God, I keep pressing all the buttons. I know I'm supposed to press the buttons. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons.
From the college. Early one.
I was playing a different game last night, and 'cause it's got my fingers all kinds of messed up. No, Melvin, you are not that good looking.
Come
Hello,
on in.
Firm. How are you doing
Just
today?
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't know, Estelle. I wasn't paying attention to it, to be honest with you. Hello. Looking for experienced guards. Are you the one here for the job we posted?
Why, yes, I am.
What are your qualifications? Do you have any experience?
Well, I have a decent suit of armor and a well-made steel blade. And I'm Breton.
What does that have to do with anything? That's not much to offer. Do you have any combat experience?
Oh, not really to speak of, like, war or anything. The Great War ended when I was just a kid. But I did see a mud crab down by the water recently. I stayed clear of him, though. They're horrible creatures.
I don't really think you're what we're looking for, but thanks anyway.
Oh, please, please don't say that. I made it all the way here from High Rock on my own. I know I can do it if you just give me a chance. No one in my family ever did anything exciting. No one has been on any adventures or done any exploring.
You bypassed a
In
mud
fact,
crab.
I'm the first one in my family to ever travel this far from home. I come from a long line of boring non-adventurers, all the way back to my great-great-grandfather, Nondrick. The most exciting thing he ever did was pick flowers and get chased by a wolf. But I
Why
wanna be the
not
first to
both
break
gods
that
of
tradition.
magic? Why not both?
So please, please, at least let me try. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Or just watch George. Wait a second. I just realized something. I don't know if my game has been laggy at all, but I just realized that I still had that open. That was probably making things... I mean, I don't have any drop frames, but I just realized that I was running browser with some stuff on it. Gods of Magic, hope you're doing well, though. Right. If you can make it in Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test.
Oh my god,
And if I
stop.
make it there, I pass.
Why is it every person has that line? They could have changed it. It's not like it's the same voice actor. A posh mud crab? Well, that I would understand if he didn't want to kill the posh mud crabs, because the posh mud crabs are cute as can be. Oh yay, Windhelm. Let's go there. Warm and tired working on Saturdays ain't right. I did it for many years. Unless you count the streaming as working, then I still do it every Saturday. What's George playing today anyway? I didn't get to see what he was doing.
Let me
I
know if you
was
want
watching
anything.
Skyrim's
Dangers around here.
The storm cloaks.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new fellow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I am looking for an experienced guards. Are you here for the job we posted?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's not a very enthusiastic attitude. What's the problem?
All my life I've been picked on because I'm small.
Okay.
Everyone has always said I can't do the things I want to do because of it.
And you're listening to them? Why? What do you want to do?
I want to be a warrior like the great Nords throughout history. It's just that no one has ever believed in me.
Who gives a shit about them?
They say warriors aren't supposed to be little. But they don't understand that small also means quick and agile, light on your feet and stealthy. You don't have to be a lumbering brute to be a good fighter.
You're exactly right. There are many ways to fight.
Yes, and I'm good with the sword as well as with the bow. I would make an excellent guard and will defend my post to the death if necessary.
That's intense.
Do I get the job?
Yes, travel to Helgen, talk to Korst in the courtyard, and wait for me there.
Oh, it's like a test. And if I make
Jesus,
it there,
why
I
in the
pass.
world is that the
Very
only
clever.
line for that? That's so triggering to me for some reason. Oh, George is playing Skyrim as well? That's funny. I didn't know he was playing Skyrim today. Well, there you go. Skyrim on Skyrim on Skyrim. All the Skyrim. I mean, technically speaking, there is a way to watch us both if you want. You can do the... Don't use this multi-link. I'm just going to update it. Skyrim on Skyrim on Skyrim. But if you did actually want to watch both... Let's do this. Then use that link and you can watch both if you really so choose to watch all the Skyrim. Supporting us both at the same time. We would both appreciate it. But if you just want to watch him, I understand. George had been on vacation for a bit as well. Boop, boop. I know, George is playing an ES game. Shocker. Okay, I was just stating because he's got the YouTube series going, and then he was playing a lot of Dragon Age recently, so I was actually surprised. My god, layout 4, what a savage. I don't know, I didn't change the layout. You can change the layout if you want. Layout 2 for all I care. Yoink. Oh, why didn't I just go up the other side? Oh well.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I don't know if I've come to the right place. I don't even know why I came through the basement. He told me to go through the basement, although I could have just gone through here. When I'm dumb. You're a long way from home, Argonian. What brings you to Riften?
As you can see, there are many of my kind here in this town. They all said, come to Riften and make yourself a new life here. So Wanandun comes.
Wanandun.
And for what? There is nothing for me here. What would Wanandun do? Work in the fishery? Join the thieves? I'm not a thief, and I hate fish.
Okay. I'm looking for experienced guards for Helgen. Did you see our notice?
Yes, finally you came. That's the only reason I know leave this place. But Wanandun was about to give up on you.
Why does everybody say that? Rude. Alright, do you have any experience?
Oh, but yes. Wanandun is equally skilled in steel as well as stealth. I am now practicing my skills with the big sword. But I am able to use my bow anytime I need to. Wanandun has not much use for the magic arts, but can heal self if I need to.
This guy sounds good. I want to see in action. Follow me. If you can make it to Helgen on your own, you'll get a spot.
Oh, like a test.
Yes, very clever. Alright, there we go. I found all the recruits for Helgen and she returned to Korst. Honestly, this mod was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. When I was thinking like rebuilding Helgen, I was thinking you were just gonna have to like get materials and stuff and like rebuild Helgen, not like all of this quest stuff involved with it, which is really cool. I like it a lot. Very clever. I thought it was kind of clever. So, hi Colossus, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Doing well on my side. We are just plugging away at some more Skyrim. Oh, they're already working.
Well met, friend.
Hi, Korst.
Good to see you.
I forgot about his voice. Hello. Hello. Drum and Blackbird's honor? You got it. Hang on. I'll do it before. Hang on. I gotta find a place to play. Yeah, that'll work. This time I'll actually do it right out the gate so I don't forget. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Hey, Boop. Boop. No, come on! She'd be so pissed. She always does a loot. I know, right? There we go. Haha! Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. One drum solo coming right up. Oh shit. Really sped up there, damn.
Where are you from, Inigo?
A masterful
Well, Lucien,
performance.
I grew up in Riverhold.
I won't lie, I
but
kind of want a
spent
dragon
lot
to
of my
fly
fun
by and
together.
flame you.
Many parts of me will always reside there, I
Great
think.
timing, Xena.
No way! That's where I'm from. Have you ever been
Very
to the Imperial
nice.
City?
Very, very nice.
Cide.
My brother
Hi,
and I
Xena.
planned
Thank you for the
to,
250
but
bits. How are you doing today, lady?
I
Wish
have
Danger
always
Jam
wanted to
worked
go.
here. I'd use it now.
Tell me, what is
I
it?
think I could probably add it, Dig. I actually have like another 10 or 15 spots that are available on BTTV, so
I'm sure you will see it again in time.
I can throw some of Danger's on here.
But adventuring is a home all of its own. Skyrim
That's for tomorrow, Glassjoe. Okay, just chilling for the afternoon. Sounds good, Colossus. Sounds good. Nothing like a chill day on a Saturday. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a very nice location, too. I'm happy with it. Hello, Corst.
Out of all the people to help us, a Dragonborn.
A Dragonborn.
I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
I found 6 new recruits to begin training.
Yes, I believe they are all waiting in the courtyard for your return. But before we address them, I need to ask you something.
Okay. What is it?
Well, you saved my life from that stinking prison, and I value your opinion on their skills.
Okay.
I was wondering if you would be willing to help me with the evaluation of these new recruits.
Sure, don't take the person from Whiterun. What do you need me to do?
We've been getting reports of trouble from people all over Skyrim. Bandits, vampires, Draugr, and whatnot. If you could scout out some of these reports and take a recruit with you each time, we can evaluate their skills more quickly.
Okay, I can do that.
Great. I hoped you would help. Please, follow me to address the recruits. See me after, and we'll get started on the evaluations.
Okay, let's do it. I gotta take them all 6 of them on
hello.
things.
Always good to see you, Dragonborn.
I'm waiting for you to walk, sir. Oh shit! All right, never mind. He's running. He running.
Yes. Did you need something, friend?
I need you to hurry the fuck up. What are you eating for lunch, Xena? Is today your splurge day? I don't want to say cheat day, but or was that on Fridays? I couldn't remember. Arnold Voice's character. We were laughing about it a lot last time we talked to him. Dig. Yeah. No, we were having fun with his voice last time we were playing too. Need something. Free meal, that's what it was. What'd you have for the free meal? I had pasta and some thin crust pizza today, and it was... I say free meal, I just don't get to eat for the rest of the day, so, but that's not unusual.
Good to see you again, friend.
Oh my god, shut up and let's go to see the recruits.
Recruits! Front and center. Form a line right here. Let's see now. What do we have here? A lizard, a catman, a puny nod, and a woman. You're a pitiful lad, aren't you?
Sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
You sound like a bunch of baby mud crabs. When I ask you a question, the first and last thing to come out of your fetal sewers will be sir. Now say it like you have a bear.
Sir, yes,
sir.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it?
What happened to you, lizard? Did your mother have any eggs that hatched?
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, all of you are flabby and weak, but today we begin your training. You will back roll, you will drain off the targets, and I might just let you get a little sleep.
You two, shut the fuck up.
Lots of fun. I want to become an adventurer, like you. And no one in my family ever did anything exciting. I aim to change that.
Oh. Seeking fame and fortune, eh? Well, you'll be adventuring soon enough with our friend here. Each one of you will be going into the field to look for strengths.
For fuck's sake, you two, I swear to God.
Skills. It will not be easy. It will be hard.
There's so much going on.
But maybe with proper training you might just become skilled enough to have a home here. Now then, you each have your assigned duties and training to resume, so get to work.
Fascinating stuff.
Now, soldiers!
Many thanks.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For the mind.
It's my pleasure, Inigo.
What are you guys doing with the command? Why are you even hitting the co-op command anyway? I like that I see it first and then I go back up to a Estelle's thing too if I get yelled at for this.
Well, all of you are flabby and weak, but today we begin your training.
What are you guys doing with the command? Why are you even hitting the co-op command anyway? I like that I see it first and then I go back up to Estelle's thing too if I get yelled at for this. I don't know, llama. I didn't change it. Okay, I guess we gotta do things now. Didn't I change it from the other thing anyway? Oh, I hadn't updated it yet. That was from the whatchamacallit. I haven't updated it for forest yet. I believe Estelle was updating it for me. Yes, Cyborg Gnome. Also hi. Also hi,
Out of
llama.
all the people to help us, a dragonborn. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
I'm ready to begin the evaluating the recruits.
Okay, let's see. This says that vampires have taken over an old ruin near the lake west of here, and have been abducting travelers along the roads.
Okay.
Take one on Dune with you and check it out. And
You
no
got
matter
it.
what you do, don't let them touch you.
Right. One and done. I don't care, so I usually just update it each time that I'm gonna do a co-op. Works for me. But how are you, llama? What are you gonna do today since you don't have to work? Are you gonna stream at all? And Cyborg Gnome, I hope you're doing well today. Here we go.
Hey, Inigo, guess who I'm being? Look at me. I am a big blue cat.
Hello. I have a special assignment from Chorus. You're to follow me.
Oh, that is easy.
Hello. Okay.
Spot on. Your turn.
Hello there. My name is Lucy. Imperial. Science.
We have a problem.
That is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Goose?
That didn't work. I wonder if it's because I have people with me already. Hello? Oh, there it goes.
What? Where are we
I
going?
have a special assignment. To kill some vampires. Don't that sound fun?
Wanandun hates filthy vampires. He does not want to be touched by one of them. Wanandun shall follow.
Good deal. Let's go eliminate the vampire threat. Wait. Which one did it say we were at? Oh, I guess you just go in there. Okay, that's fine. Watching Uncharted with Tom right now. Oh, the new one? Or like the whatever one with Tom Holland? I actually watched that on a plane the other day. Say the other day. It was about a month ago. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't that great either, but you know. Well, that's because I played with those three on Tuesday. And then Estelle just updated the command. But now I play with Llama, Rube, and Novi on Tuesday. We play Phasma.
I love it when dinner
Right,
walks
it's
right in
kind
my
of like how we were talking about the Resident Evil show that we were watching. If they would just drop the Resident Evil title and like have its own thing, then I think it would have been great. And similar to that movie, Uncharted, it didn't really feel like... They had some references and some stuff, but like it could have been fine on just its own thing. Like, it doesn't feel Uncharted to me, yeah. Weird.
You're mine.
Yeah, because it's like my expectation versus the movie was just not met, so.
I'll teach you to pick on playtime.
Was he just teabagging that vampire's body? I wanted to see what he could do.
Not very welcoming.
Seems like he's doing alright for himself so far. No idea if I'm going the right way or not. I think so. Oh, Definitely not firm. Heck that. I play enough hard and challenging games as it is. It never does, Llama. It never does. I know a lot of people are excited for, like, what is it? It's not a Last of Us thing, too. Last of Us. I don't know what else. There's a lot of adaptations and stuff coming out still. Yeah, Brony Bowies. Wait, what?
No one crosses me.
Why didn't that one open? I'm so confused. I feel like I went through this backwards. I did not mean to, so. Yeah, I have no desire to watch She-Hulk. But I don't really watch any of the Marvel shows at all. I just don't care about them. I watched one or two of them, but I'm just not that into them.
Over here.
Yeah, nice. Got that one.
Damn you.
Oh, you're a night master. That is Makes more sense that he was kind of destroying me. Their loot is just never worth it. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked at reviews or anything. People like them, and I hope they enjoy their shows. But yeah, I just don't care for any of those. Wait, what? I didn't have. I swear I had the. Oh, I think it's because I loaded earlier.
You're pathetic.
I don't know if we can actually die or not. Goodness gracious, there's so many of these guys. Alright, how you doing? He seems to be doing fine. I hope this is all for, like, not for anything, because I came in the opposite way. We're about to find out. No. I guess this leads to someplace else. Was I supposed to go? Huh. Okay, hang on.
Careful.
Crap. Vampires, the new Death Lords? Yeah, if they're like the vampire, what is it, Night Masters or something like that, those guys are pretty chunky. They're kind of a pain in the ass. They're not terrible, because at least, oh, okay. At least, like, the Death Lords were only bad because they would usually, like, disarm me before I could, like, kill them, but now it's not too bad. But then, oh gosh, sorry. Woof! The Vampire Night Master, whatever, those guys are annoying because they usually use frost damage, which always slows you. It's really annoying. Do I want to go down here? Sure, why not? Just kidding, I forgot how that works. Not gonna go down there. Oh crap. Yeah, I didn't watch Hawkeye, didn't watch Night Moon, didn't watch Loki. The only one of this series I watched recently was WandaVision, but I'm just not a TV show person either, so kind of makes sense that I'm not really into them anyway.
Vampires have a lovely instinct for interior design.
Wait, what? What? Oh, there. Am I missing something? Yeah, no idea. Never watched any of that. Is Sandman part of the Marvel Universe? I didn't even know that. I know a lot of people have been talking about that recently. Like, a lot of people. Like, I'm good with the movies. I just don't branch out and watch all the shows and stuff. Yeah, like, I liked WandaVision. Hello, Rob King of Plants.
We were terminally incompetent.
Alright, what else we got in here? Eliminate the vampire threat. Let's do that. It is extremely bright in some of this. Alright, well eventually we'll get there. Bear, this thing, I think I remember that. Burb. But that wasn't anything like that.
Do you mind?
I do mind. Thank you very much. Don't need the bear, we need the dragon. Dragon, we go back over here. Hi Ian, how are you doing today? Say Overlord, but they're definitely not.
No longer a problem.
My toe.
Man, if I'm gonna have to do this all 6 people. Yeah, the Night Master vampires. You guys kind of oh, I tried to. No. Yeah, these guys are definitely annoying. Oh well. Damn it.
Your story is fit.
Kingpin. Kingpin's a cool character. Has anybody... So, like, Spider-Man came out to PC not too long ago, where I had played it on PlayStation. But has anybody played that recently? No looting. Fine. You got it. No looting. Good thing I don't need anything for a quest. Starting now, Glassjoe. Oh, damn it. That's fine. This. Just gonna flip them all. They can just kill all the people. You guys killed the Draugr. It's not like they're that hard.
Never should have.
Okay, I just missed twice. Yeah, I liked the Kingpin that they did for Into the Spider-Verse. That was really good.
That was exhilarating.
So, alright, no looting. I'll just leave, Glassjoe. I'll just leave. Sounds good, PJs. Hopes it goes well. Yeah, no, Spider-Man is amazing, Colossus. I remember before, like, it had already been announced for PC, and Sheep had messaged me. He's like, have you seen this? And I was like, yeah. Like, shit. Spider-Man was awesome on the PlayStation. Absolutely loved it. So good. Into the Spider-Verse is great. We did that as a Discord movie night. Which, nudge, nudge, we're going to have a movie night again coming up in the pseudo-near future. That's more of what I was going to be talking about in September. Were you thinking of Sheep as well, or somebody else? Because Sheep did play some Spider-Man on stream. Me and him had talked about it on Discord before. Unless it was somebody else, I have no idea. I do not remember.
You're mine.
Did we already kill all these guys from up top? Get me out of this place. Another Night Master. Damn. Get out of these guys.
Takes care of that.
Just get me out of here. Did I not come from this direction originally? Am I crazy? I swear I came from this direction before. Also, these guys are kind of destroying me.
On fire!
Good. Jeez. Even know too little about comic stuff to make bad, infuriating jokes. Wait, what? What, Rob King of Plants? I just want out of here. Get me out of this place. Should just fall into the bottom. Dude, for fuck's sake, how do I get out of here? I don't care. I'm not fighting you. Just get me out of here. I watched Wombat play through it. I'm just real slow with games. No, that's understandable. There's too many games. There's too many games to play. Alright, there we go. Go back to Helgen. But we have to do that with each one of those guys? I don't hate that, but at the same time, it feels kind of fetch questy to me. Course. I mean, Arnold. Where's Arnold? Can't really do that, boys. Course, what up?
That Ulfric has many valid points, but Skyrim has always been a part of the Empire.
I am back. The vampires have been eliminated.
Very good. How did the recruit do?
He did really well. He fought most bravely.
Well, we might just make a god out of this one after all.
What's
Thank you.
next?
This says a group of necromancers have been causing. Take Kyoto with.
Giotto, Giotto. Maybe, there we go. I have no idea what or who that is, Rocket Ray, but enjoy. I don't even know what the counterpart to Marvel is. DC.
Stormcloaks don't stand a chance from what I've seen.
Wait, where am I supposed to be? Where is this person at? Okay, I guess we'll go that way. Alright, I can start looting again, Glass Joe. I was guessing it was UFC, but I have no freaking clue. I don't watch anything like that. Oh, MMA. Gotcha. It's a cool sword you got there. What up? Come with me. We have an assignment from Korst.
Oh yes, Giotto comes right away. But where are we going?
To kill a warlock.
Foul vermin have no honor. They will die a shameful death by the blade of Giotto. You shall see.
Alright. I like him. Yeah, this. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really care to watch people beat the crap out of each other. I mean, I know that some people have an appeal for that, and more power to you if you do, but I have zero interest whatsoever. Absolute zero. Growing up, my comic book shop was owned by the guys who started Dark Horse Comics, and I briefly worked there as well. Got to meet some pretty cool people like Frank Miller. Oh, that's really cool, Estelle. That is a very cool fun fact. Why is it doing that? Hang on a second. Here we go. There we go. The only WWE that I've ever watched was like my best friend likes watching WWE, so like I've watched it a little bit with him once or twice, but yeah, just when it comes to like any like fighting, wrestling, just don't watch any of it. Again, if you do, more power to you. Just not true interest. Jesus, you're the master. I should really be watching this guy and see what they do and probably not kill everybody before he actually gets a chance so I can see what he does. Well, he has a bow. He did say that before.
What's wrong? You need to recharge. I'd run if I were you. My friend here is a powerful mage.
Johto, I need you to actually do some stuff here.
Go ahead. And they're dead.
And they're done. So bright in the game, I feel like. So far, he hasn't really done a whole lot of anything.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
Not really, no. I never know where I'm going to go, let's be honest. Hello, Ergy. How are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, I grew up in a much smaller town. At least, yeah. Moved a couple towns, but... Ow.
Magic. Get your dragon skin on, my friend.
I'm waiting to see what Johto does. Alright, he got in their face. He got down pretty easily. Does that sound louder than usual, or is it just vague? Did I accidentally adjust my audio or something? Or maybe it's just that loud and I didn't realize it.
You'll make a fine run.
There's a lot of freaking necromancers here. Hi, Ron. Good job, Johto. All right. He seems to be holding his way. He's doing pretty well. Ergy, how are you doing today? Yeah, he's on it. Good lord. Oh, okay, there's a bridge. I was like, I don't even know what that leads to. Ah, hello, Just Lee. How are you doing today, Mr. Lee? I think I saw you said you were going to go back live with some Final Fantasy XIV. You brought a few nerds? Well, I appreciate that. Hello, Lee and fellow nerds. How are you guys doing today? Lovely to see you all. Welcome in. For anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Cide. We're playing modded Skyrim. But I recognize that Rube nerd. I recognize him. I recognize that Palmu nerd. How are you all doing? How is Final Fantasy XIV? Guys, go check out Justly. He just started streaming not too long ago, and although he said, oh, I'm just gonna get to affiliate and then stop, I doubted that was gonna happen, and look at him, he's already streamed 3 more times after that, or 2. Regardless, go follow him. He's good people. Recognize me? What? Who even are you? I remember the first time you raided and you were like, I was like, oh, I recognize you. And you're like, what? Sorry, I must have mistaken you for Caveman Rob. It's a very different person. Sorry, I got the wrong person, so. I guess I don't know you. Oh wait, I'm hitting a dog. Does this mean we could give him a dog? Wait a second. Wait, what is going on here?
You know what they say?
Sorry, that's how I was.
Thanks you so very much for finding Bisha. I will love him and care for him. I knew you liked dogs.
Even though I just smacked the shit out of it. Yay, we found him a dog! Oh, he don't. Oh, okay, we're good. Hi, doggo. I'm sorry I hit you. It was instinct. Not an instinct. Well, it was reaction because I was killing everything else in here. Anywho. But yes, I do have to make the small talk until I see what game they're playing. Even though I was pretty sure it was Final Fantasy XIV, so. Doing good. On the way to the bar to serve some beers to late night concert. Sounds fun, Urgy. I hope it goes well and hopefully you make some moolah and have a good time. Is that one lady still in here? No, she's not in here anymore. Skyrim is treating us pretty well so far. We're working on the Realm, I almost said Realm Reborn, because I was thinking Final Fantasy XIV. We're working on Helgen Reborn at the moment, so
Bad time.
pretty good. Can't complain too much. Come on. Oh, I hate that. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Oh, where did you come from? Also, where are my people at? Yeah, go get him. Okay, don't go get him. Never mind. Fuck, I didn't get the fire whisper. It's fine. You can yield no power here. Jesus. There's still somebody alive?
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Wow, what a dick. Finally, goodness gracious. First horses, now dogs. I love doggos. I love my doggo. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. Here. Ah. That works. So. Someone Spartan kicked the dog off the walkway. No, it just like disappeared for a second.
Over here.
Drink someone else's blood.
Okay. Finally. Woo. Skyrim is shouts reborn. I do shout a lot. Here's also a troll. Random fact. Uh-oh. Now I gotta think of a random fact. Shit. Random fact. I wish I had these all like written down somewhere. I used to have some written down, but we went through all of them. Let me think. Let's find out more about this CD. Okay, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Something random will come to me. It usually always does. I thought of a random fact, but it's not like a really fun fact, so let me think of something else. I feel like I've talked about this before. I'm like 90% positive I've talked about this before, but it's one of the facts that I always use. Like when you meet people for the first time, okay, so question leading into my random facts. Have you guys ever like met people and like whether it's in like work or university or something where they're like, okay, to get to know each other, we're gonna do 2 truths and a lie. Have you guys ever done that before? Because like one of the ones I was gonna use is one that I always use for that game. But yeah. Hi, Wombat. No one ever taught the Dragonborn about using their inside voice. Well, the whole concept is you pick 3 things that you like, that's about you. It can be anything as long as 2 of them is real and 1 of them is a lie. So, I got an idea. We'll play this game and you guys can choose to spot the lie. Now, the thing is that people who've been here might have heard some of this before. But we're going to play 2 truths and a lie real quick. CD style. I'm just going to type it out so I don't fuck up, so I can try to do it without you guys actually guessing it. Okay, now we are going to see if you guys can spot the lie. So here are my 3 totally true fun facts. I have been skydiving with my brother in Oklahoma. I rode the world's only upside down wooden roller coaster. I jumped off a 35-foot cliff in Jamaica. Which one is the lie? Good luck. I feel like we should take a poll on that, but see if you guys can figure it out. Skydiving, roller coaster, cliff. Which is the lie?
Nothing new to report? You are doing a great job with these recruits. Keep it
You're
up.
doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Sorry, this guy's voice makes me laugh every time. I had that on my Tinder.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high, flying.
Sorry, I always have to sing that every time. Hello, Mr. E. W. Yeah, we're going with that. I can't gamble. Twitch doesn't allow it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I reckon the roller coaster is a lie. Same. Firm says roller coaster. Nanotama says Delaspell says roller coaster. Nanotamaton says cliff jumping. Sunflower says cliff jumping. Cliff. I'm gonna go with skydiving. That doesn't sound familiar, and I would have thought it would have come up, or I just forgot. Hi, Martinez. So one last time for anybody else that wants to take a guess. We're playing 2 truths and a lie, featuring Yo. So the first one was I went skydiving with my brother in Oklahoma. The second one was I rode the world's only upside down wooden roller coaster. And the third one was I jumped off a 35-foot cliff in Jamaica. Which one is the lie? So if anybody else has any inputs. Back with Jodo, we eliminated the necromancer threats.
Excellent. What is your evaluation of this recruit?
He needs to learn when to stay behind me. I was surprised. He fought really well.
Did he now? Well, I'll have to keep a close...
What's next?
We've been warned that the bandit leader who occupied this fort is not happy. We have it on good authority that he's trying to recruit.
Okay.
They are making weapons. Take that little Nord herd with you.
Herd!
And see what you can find and report back to me.
We'll see.
Stand tall.
Oh, he's back in here, so. Hi, Martinez. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry, I was gonna say. The cliff's a lie. It's a clever lie. She has been to Jamaica. Ooh. I was saying cliff jumping. Cliff is my guess. For those who don't measure feet, 35 is 10 meters. Thank you. That's a good point. I would not know that. So 35-foot cliff. Guess 10 meters. I don't care. It's not like we're actually really keeping score here. This is all just for fun because I was trying to think of like a fun fact. And I mean, quite frankly, you're actually, Rube, you're getting 2 fun facts for the price of 1. So good job. I just couldn't think of something like super exciting. The other thing I was thinking of is like talking about one of my first jobs, but I'm glad you're doing well, Martinez. Being away for the weekend. Oh, where are you at? Misha's mom, hi. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't want to do any of those. Well, if it's like any consolation, if you look at like what those 3 things are, it is very clear that I'm kind of an adrenaline junkie. Regardless of whichever one the lie is, they're all quite adrenaline pumping, so. This isn't for fun, this is serious shit. Okay, so everybody got their guesses in? Are we good? Are we all good? Well, I'll start. I mean, most of you guys said the cliff jumping or the roller coaster. Like a lot of you guys said roller coaster first, and then a lot said cliff afterwards. And then I think Estelle was the only one that said skydiving. So we'll eliminate 1 so far. First and foremost, I did jump off of a cliff in Jamaica. I jumped off a cliff in Jamaica straight into the ocean. It is a high jump, and actually, here's another fun fact. Novi got to see the picture of it when I was showing her a picture on Facebook not too long ago. So I jumped off a cliff at a Jamaican bar into the ocean. So also, I busted my ass doing that. I did not land feet first, and my tailbone was bruised for about 2 months afterwards. Not the smartest idea in the world. So I did jump off of a cliff in Jamaica. If you ever jump off of a high cliff, make sure to land feet first, because god damn it hurt. So come with me, we need to evaluate you.
I can't wait to show you what I can do. But
bandit hunting.
Bandits have neither courage or honor.
Okay,
I will give them a coward's death.
Yeah, at least I didn't go face first, but yes, going ass first, I literally bruised my tailbone. And then I had to ride a flight back to Jamaica, so that was pretty rough. So, I will tell you which one the lie is. And then I can tell you about the other fun fact. The lie is actually the skydiving. I have never been skydiving. I would love to go skydiving. And I always add in Oklahoma just to try to throw people off because I want to make sure that they each sound kind of specific. So I have never been skydiving, but I would totally go skydiving. That would be fucking awesome. So yeah, I try to add a detail so it doesn't seem as obscure. So Estelle is the winner. Estelle is definitely here most often, and he is correct. I was in Jamaica, so that kind of helped him on that one. But yeah, I have never been skydiving. So the fun fact that I was thinking about is I didn't know if I'd talked about it before, and now knowing the answers you guys gave, maybe I haven't talked about it before, but I have ridden the former only upside down wooden roller coaster in the world. Once upon a time, there was a roller coaster at Kings Island in Cincinnati, Ohio, called the Son of the Beast. And it was truly the only wooden roller coaster in the world that had a flip. And the reason why it's so important for anybody that's not familiar with roller coasters is metal roller coasters have clamps that hold on to the metal track. A wooden roller coaster sits on top of the track. So there's nothing actually keeping the wooden cart on the track. So like you had to have incredible G-force to get held onto the track. So it existed in Kings Island for about 5 years or 6 years, and then they closed it down because it was hard to keep up maintenance on it. But yeah, wooden roller coaster, and like anytime you would go there, you would have to check the wind because if it was super windy, you also couldn't ride it. So, but yeah, so I have ridden the formerly only wooden roller coaster with a flip in the world, and there's never been one made since. So, woo! But I love theme parks. Absolutely adore them. Love theme parks. I am such an adrenaline junkie. I love skydiving. Ugh, I want to go so bad. Well, damn. But there you go, Rube. You made it fun little game and you didn't even realize it. I just couldn't come up with something, so I was like, let's go with these. There's a question mark over here. Huh. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? I got certified in skydiving. A week later, someone died at the place I got certified at. That's horrifying. Nobody went back. They closed. What's close enough? I'll fight you.
You want a real fight, huh?
Absolutely. You're not even a real fight.
Rasmussen really held his own in that fight.
I want to see.
I am impressed.
Oh, good lord, you guys. Okay, maybe if they're fighting each other. Wait, what are you doing back here? Come on.
Gonna split your belly like an old.
Waiting to see what that guy does. He hasn't really done anything yet. You're welcome. Totally my intention. Totally. I mean, at this point, you guys know I can't shut up. Apparently, I just like talking, so I guess it works. Tom, how are you doing today? Are you guys still watching the Uncharted movie? I had thought Jamaica was a deliberate double bluff. No, I have been to Jamaica. And I have jumped off a cliff into the ocean. And I have busted the fuck out of my tailbone, so. Where is this dude at, and has he actually done anything? Okay, that's Inigo. Okay, where's the dude that says he's all nimble and shit? I don't even see him. Oh wait, did he just shoot a arrow? Oh wow, he's way back there. I guess he's just better with a bow. He never came up here once. I would love to go skydiving. I would love to go scuba diving. So we finished. We both liked it. Felt Tom was not Nathan Drake. Yeah, like it's a good movie. It's not a good Uncharted movie. Kind of like how that Resident Evil show was we watched. So. We only watched like 2 episodes before we're all like, fuck this. Even though, what's his nuts played a really good Wesker. I thought he nailed Wesker.
5 months of all the loot anyone could desire.
The loot is my smile every day. Okay, that was really corny and weird. Anyway, I have not played, well, actually, technically, Martinez, I played like an hour of Arma, not with the boys, but I did play an hour of Arma and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Tom was watching me and instead of like reloading and shit, I'm just like rolling different directions and I'm like, what is this game? So, played an hour of Arma-ish. So.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
When I play Truth or Lie, I'm like, I'm never Stevens. Tiny Mandrake, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Lovely to see ya. Thank you very, very much for the support and for hanging out with us. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Well, we can have no clue what we're doing together, Martinez. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, he shot him. Come on. I mean, he hit both of his shots. He missed that shot, or was that Inigo? He's not really good. He has not been, like, doing a whole lot here. So. Sully doesn't have a mustache, can't watch. Right. 1.5 episodes, whatever. Once they started bringing real world COVID into it, and like it didn't make any sense that it didn't match up with Resident Evil's storyline, and like they're just gone like a completely different direction. They should have just not called the show Resident Evil, and it would have been good. And they could have had Wesker in there as like a nod to the Resident Evil series. I would have been fine with that. So, again, TV shows and I just don't blend well. So. I am glad of one thing in the Uncharted movie, but I don't want to mention it just because people may want to watch it. There for fun in the company of people. Yes, there you go, Martinez. That's me in a lot of games. I am here because I enjoy the people who are here. Seriously, I was so pissed with that line, Tom. And it already didn't make much sense. That just like sealed the deal for me. Like other people are like, you have to get past like 2 or 3 episodes, and I'm just like, you already lost me though. Like I gave it a chance, Tom. I gave it a chance. You can still watch it. I just love the old dog rescue. God, I saw that like, I guess that's so early on. Honestly, these guys are still kind of wrecking me considering what level I am.
That's the last of them.
No, it's for boxing. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! I don't need any of those cheeses. Hang on, I still gotta... Where's the other person I need to kill?
You lost?
Never mind.
Right. No,
I was lost, but you found me.
Nice work.
Oh wait, aren't I supposed to let the other dude kill these guys? He's okay. This guy could use a little work. He, Ooh, Skuma. Ooh, jugs. I mean, what? Yeah, what Rube said. We're here for you too, Martini. Just for the sake of accuracy. I feel like Skyrim has more bandits than citizens. I think you're right. Dude, every one of these places is huge with a lot of people too. Like I said, this feels just kind of fetch questy. Go get him, bud. You're just kind of chilling there. Yeah, you're not like, what the hell?
Think you can take me? I got this one.
Oh, sorry, Inigo. Kind of expect the shit out of him. I'll get you some cheese. Or some beer cheese. I was telling Sheep about beer cheese last night. He said it sounded weird. I'm like, what is wrong with you people? Beer cheese is so good. How is that not a thing elsewhere? I can't get up there. Beer cheese is amazing.
Think you can take me?
Many months of fun and many more to come. Side 90 hype.
I always try to wait until it actually like reads it so I'm not just like super ahead of the game because I always look over and start trying to read it anyway. Hello, Chopper Lewis. Thank you so very much. I accidentally dropped one in the maracas earlier. Hang on. Whoa. Maracas. Urgh. Got it. I had to get the mini maraca back. I still need I say this every time. I still need bigger maracas. We need the full maracas to really annoy people for like 2 year plus. Get like one giant maraca. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Keep up, Lucian, this way.
Have the mini maracas for a year, regular maracas for 2 years, and then a giant fucking maraca for like 3 year plus. I might need to take a look at Amazon real fast. A random Wikipedia page. You got it. Perfect. So I was gonna look at Amazon anyway. I forgot. Why do I have... Oh, I forgot I opened Discord because I, gotcha. All right, random Wikipedia page for llama first, and then I'm going to look at Amazon real quick and see if there's some giant maraca. Can't believe I can just waste points like this. Can you waste points though, llama? Did you forget about the recommending a game one? If you guys didn't see that, you may familiarize yourself with recommending a game before the end of the year. Okay, so. All right, time to find out whoever the hell this is. Okay, so the random Wikipedia article. Paul Beck Goddard. Paul Beck Goddard lived from 1811 to July 5th, 1866. Was an American physician, an editor of medical books who also made pioneering contributions to photography. He graduated from the medical school of the University of Pennsylvania in 1832, as well as practiced as a physician and surgeon. He was a professor of anatomy at Franklin Medical College of Philadelphia and a member of the American Philosophical Society, elected in 1840. In his experimental photography work with Robert Cornelius in 1839, Goddard became the first to use bromide for whatever the fuck that word is. Goddard was then working as an assistant to University of Pennsylvania chemistry professor Dr. Robert Hare, and this chemistry background contributed to his successful experiments with bromine. Recognizing the potential of his innovation, which significantly decreased exposure times, Goddard helped Cornelius set up a commercial photography studio. Huh. It's really weird. Bromine was the name of it? Okay. I don't know. When it comes to like scientific and medical terms, you lost me. But there you go. That's Paul Beck Goddard. That is your random Wikipedia page. At least that finally we had one that was longer than like one sentence. Giant maraca. Okay, those seem like pretty standard size maracas. These are very standard maracas, man. I need like, I was thinking like a giant maraca in my head. Okay, I will look for that later. I don't know if there's a maracas mod, Chopper. I should probably look. But thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? And this game has been a blast, as it usually is, but it's only as good as the amazing company that comes and hangs out with me while I play it. Yeah, sounds like an interesting fellow. Physician, surgeon, and helps make photography more prevalent, at least back then, whenever you would develop film. It's kind of fascinating. So there you go. Meh. Okay, well, Llama apparently doesn't want to have or give me a game to play. You could give me any game you wanted, Llama. The only... Uh-oh. I need to get rid of vampirism. Boop. Yeah, we're good. But yeah. So you can actually suggest a game for me to put on a wheel that we're gonna spin. Currently, I only have one for Radar. So, but I gave you guys a little bit of time to try to get enough points by the end of the year to be able to do it. Rube, this is what I think about that.
Combine different steps to draw off your... Oh, hello! Always good to see you, Dragonborn.
Always good to see you. My backlog is very large, but that's why you can suggest a game for me to play. You can suggest one that's in my backlog. There's obviously a lot of games I haven't played. Radar's one was actually one I'd never heard of before, so... Chopper, I'm glad you're doing well. Just been helping my mom and my nephew again this afternoon. Very cute, but very tired. Oh, that's nice. It's a danger to society, and she must have finished Hot Leon's campaign. At least that's what I'm guessing based off of the time. Hello, Bored Josh. How are you doing? Yeah, you just got Uno reversed. What are you gonna do now, Rube? Yeah. I think I know what game I'll pop on the wheel. I mean, it's whatever you guys want. It's any game as long as I can stream it. So somebody was evil and was like, I'm going to recommend Alien Isolation. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to play it again. Dig, how are you doing? Rookie, welcome in. Magoo, lovely to have you. Smoky Bandit, welcome. Viking, good to see you. Hello, Patty. Hello. I still don't know how to say it. Kevto. KBTO. Let's go with that. You did. How did you like it? And are you going to play Claire Beast next? Hi, guys. CD, Skyrim, Danger. Go follow her because she's amazing. And we're going to be playing The Forest for the first time with Danger and Rube and Novi tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. my time, which is like 5 p.m. Dangers, I had to think. But hello. Hello, Magoo. Hi, Arcane. How are you doing? He was on a hot date with someone else. Yeah, you gotta smooch. I banned him. No banning Hot Leon. I refuse. Gonna become Claire. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. But yes, second use. I'm the real hero. You're a huge hero, Estelle. I don't know what I would do without you. The bandit that I would have taken care of. Wait for my report.
Very much so.
He might be okay against a mud crab, or maybe not. He needs some training. He might be okay against a mud crab.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know. I'm surprised he can lift his sword.
What's next?
There's a new owner of the upper of the roof. Take Oriante with you.
You got
See
it.
what you can find and report back to me.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, she's over here. Nice. I don't have to go all the way there. But yes, please follow my friend Danger to Society. She's a variety streamer. I love her. She's awesome, and I spend a lot of time there. I am in Danger's stream damn near almost every time she's live. So go follow her. She's awesome.
Now start running, soldier.
Start running. I wish I could do a really good voice like that, but I can't. So, but good job. But yes, we're gonna be playing The Forest tomorrow, and technically nobody's beaten it out of the 4 people that have played. Rube has probably played it the most, I think. So, yes. I will send a hug to Novi right now, Martinez. One moment. I am sending it via my phone.
Let your bow hand relax and feel the bow move forward after the shot has been released.
There you go, Martinez. I did it. Thanks, Nicholas. I'm probably gonna shit myself playing The Forest, but
What's the
that's
fastest
okay.
cake in the world?
Yes,
It's
right
gonna be
away.
great.
But where are we going?
It's gone.
We're going to investigate a haunted
Lead the
mine.
way.
Okay, well, she wasn't upset about a haunted mine, so that's good. Height, I like it. Right now, it kind of feels fetch questy a little bit because, like, we had to recruit some people, and now they're having us, like, go and clear out each of these places to evaluate their abilities. So to me, it feels a little bit fetch questy right now, but it's good otherwise. Because, like, yeah, you're literally having to take each of the new guards out, so 6 of them. So that's kind of feels a little fetch questy. Other than that, I really am liking it. So, what is this? Okay. Oh my. Ethan, thank you for putting that on the side. I will reach out to a couple people. Thank you for not posting in chat. Jesus. Yeah, that's... Okay. I'll reach out to a couple people. But thank you for not posting in chat. I have not played Hello Kitty Big Fun Deluxe. No, Charmander. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I got quite far, but never completed it. Yeah, so Rube's definitely got the most time into it. Novi played it a little bit with Sheep. Me and Danger have never played it. So, we'll see. Have fun for Hell Let Loose, Rube. Take care. You know how gives out great hugs. I bet you he's a good hugger. That makes sense.
Of your knowledge, I am in a learning.
Okay. Let's... So it didn't tell me which... Eliminate the Presence haunting the mine. It's not Ember Shard, right? That doesn't look like Ember Shard. I don't know where that wants me to go, unless that's like a question mark. It must be a location based off of this, because I haven't found anything there.
There's a tribe in Deshan who worship.
Oh yeah, it is a question mark. So yeah, it looks like there's new locations, so that's kind of cool. That's actually nice.
Very interesting indeed.
Hi, Arachnos. I won't say a word. She ain't here. How are you doing today, Arachnos? Lenny! I want to watch your reaction to the Lenny thing. No, fuck's sake. Danger. I read Novi's name. Noodle. I need to watch that. My reaction was something else. It's so dark. Upper Ember Shard Mine, yeah. So that's a new location just specifically for this. I like that, because then at least I didn't explore it first. High praise to be confused with Novi. You both are lovely ladies, and I love you guys. I have such good friends. Charmander, I'm glad you're doing well. It's storming here, so I'm ready for Skyrim Saturday. I would love a storm. I've been talking about it so much recently. Like, I just want fire. What is wrong with me? This place seems kind of cool. Okay.
Must die, some sooner than others.
Okay, this seems kind of cool. At least this is different. All right. I'm not sure what's going on there, but you know. Slightly addicted to Project Zomboid, are we? I'm sure you're not familiar with that, Miss 400 hours. What do you? Who has 400 hours in Project Zomboid in like 4 months? Who would do that? I'm glad the addiction has taken hold. Ugh, loved Project Zomboid so much. I'm gonna play it whenever they release the like next large update, the 42. I know it's still gonna be a while, but I did spend over 400 and some odd hours on it. I guess I will play it again if... Whoa. I will play it again if Danger asks me to, because I did get her into it a little bit, and she played it a little. We actually did a stream of it. It was a lot of fun playing together. But I hope you enjoy your Storm Charmander, because that sounds amazing. And Arachnus, I'm glad you're liking Project Zomboid. I loved it, obviously. So...
Hello? Did you come to play with me? I don't have any friends here and I'm so lonely. Come and play with me and we can play forever and ever.
I didn't even fucking ask her who she was. I'm just like, no. Oh my gosh. Jeez. PZ is a great game though. Did you play it a lot, Ethan? I feel like we talked about it a little bit, but wait, oh, is this the way we came? Oh, this was the way we came. Yeah, I didn't even I just nod out of there, man.
Hello? Come and play with me?
Wait, who are you? Fine.
You'll see. Just come on and let's play. You're not scared, are you?
Okay, well, I can't kill regular children in this game. Can I kill the ghost children? I think that's fine. Oh, shit! Okay, wasn't expecting that. That was fucking cool. Why can't I hit you? What is happening here? What is going on? Okay, well, they're just destroying Lucian now. Okay, that was something sick. I was not expecting that at all. Hi.
Did you see him? Did you?
I did.
He was up there on the ledge for just a second.
No shit.
You must have made him really mad for him to come out like that.
Yes, I did see him. Who was that and who are you?
I'm Hannah. And he's a very mean and nasty man.
He looked like a dragon. What are you doing in here, Hannah?
My mommy and daddy
Actually, I
used
think
to
she
work
was
in
talking about
here,
the other dude.
And they'd bring me along to play sometimes. But one day, there was this big cave-in. and I haven't seen them since then.
And I'm sorry you have to tell, or have to tell.
Yes, I know. They're dead. And I know I'm dead too.
What the fuck is wrong with this child? If you're dead, why are you still in here?
Because of the bad man. He won't let me leave and go be with Mommy and Daddy.
Well, that's horrifying.
He makes me be mean to other people who come in here. But it's him, not me. I don't want to scare and hurt people. But he makes me.
Have you played any multiplayer? Herbie, are you talking about Project Zomboid?
Hey, I know what. If you can make him go away, maybe I can go be with my family.
Sure. Why do you think I can help?
You killed his spiders, his skeletons, and even his dragon. I bet you can kill him too.
Got it. Totally can.
Can you help me? Please?
What do I need to do?
Okay, first you need to go to the bottom of the mine. It's scary down there and you can hear miners.
Yeah, I can hear them right now.
You can't really see them much. I think they're trapped here too. But they won't ever talk to me. But you might need to kill them all.
Ah!
It will make him mad and he'll probably come after you again like when you killed the others. I better go before he comes back. He won't like me talking to you, but I'll try and see if I can talk to you later.
Okay, well this is more interesting. This is not like super fetch questy. Okay, so yes, Herbie. I actually started playing Project Zomboid. So I bought Project Zomboid over a year ago. Well, I was like a year and a half ago now because I was watching Sheep play it. And it always looked like a lot of fun. And then I also watched KJ play it. When multiplayer was introduced to Project Zomboid at the end of last year, I actually joined KJ and Dinkelbean's Good Neighbors server and did that for a while. Which just reminded me, I feel like I didn't say hi. Elderwitch, I don't know if you're still here, but I just realized Elderwitch Witness. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I remember seeing your name. And you used Dinkle's thing. But anywho, that just like sparked that. But yeah, so I actually played multiplayer on their server and I was the Uber driver and delivery person. I made a name for myself as the Uber driver of the apocalypse. And then I ended up doing a whole bunch of solo stuff after that. Yeah, so we did. And then me and Danger did play a little bit together. There was one time where like Maya and Novi were on the same server as I was. I remember yelling at them because they had just started and they found like 3 guns right out the gate and I was like, how does that even happen? Spooky red lighting, okay. Ooh. Ooh. They put a devlog up 2 days ago, one more balance patch for B41 and their movie and the team over the B42, so hopefully we'll get in a couple months. I was thinking probably either by the end of the year or early next year, Arachnus, which is fine. I wouldn't mind revisiting it then. But I did pretty much like everything I kind of wanted to do. There was a couple mods I could go back and try, but that was about it. Minor 49er. Could see that. 150 hours on Steam, maybe another 100 off, but the game was forever. Or had the game forever. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really good. Peasy. Project Zomboid. Moida? Moida. Moida them. It was not a used car lot, okay? I just needed taxis. I had a bunch of different cars for different reasons, and it worked out. Yeah, there's definitely some multiplayer sessions. If you watch like the early ones, there's quite a few of the multiplayer sessions with KJ's server in there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go down the red way first. Yeah, I loved Project Zomboid. Enjoyed the absolute fuck out of it. I even did a 24-hour stream of nothing but Project Zomboid. Okay, man, I couldn't do anything. Oh, this place is good. Crazy. I don't really like the fisheye effect, but. What? What? Are you cheating? You're so cheating. Why are you cheating? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't hit him right now. Jesus. Where's that one lady I'm supposed to be like checking if she can actually do shit? Hi, Lucian. Hola! Well, please make the effect go away. Oh, thank God. Ugh. I just wanted that effect to go away. It was annoying. Okay. This is kind of cool, though. I'm not against it. Anyway. Can I get up that way? I can get up that way. Hiya, Banana! How are you doing? I will most definitely praise the sun, even though it is not the Sunday yet. But it'll be a very, very nice stretch of my back. So, gnomes and flamingos. Plenty of gnomes and flamingos constantly. Ugh. Ugh. Feels good. How are you doing today, Banana? Dingle and KJ collected garden gnomes. Sadie collected cars. I also collected cars and flamingos. Anytime I ever got to see them or find them, I collected them. So I also did collect cars though. Like any working cars I could find on the server, I'm like, yes. Probably could have sold those too, but I needed cars for different situations, okay? Yeah, flamingos, gnomes, cars. Oh.
I think. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, they're up there. I was so confused.
Takes care of that.
She seems to be doing alright. Hi, Hannah. Your eyes are okay. Hannah? 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 Okay. She doesn't seem to want to tell me. But I didn't sell the cars. I didn't.
You did it! You're my hero! Thank you. Now I can go be with my mommy and daddy. Here, I won't need this anymore so you can have it. It helped me hide from that bad man sometimes.
Hannah's ring. You're welcome, Hannah. I hope you find your family.
Okay then. I think it's time for me to go now. I'll never forget you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What kind of ring did she give me? Sneaky and 40% better. Not bad. I'm glad you're doing well, Banana. I'm doing well. I'm glad it's the weekend. Work was relatively good this week for the most part, so happy about getting stuff done. I'm finalizing more plans for more work travel, that good stuff. Okay, wait a second. Where the hell? This way. But I'm doing well. Thank you very much for the well wishes, Banana. I appreciate it. It was still a lot of cars. I had a lot of cars at one point. I don't know. I would have to go back and look at the VODs, so it's fine. Sounds good, Martinez. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. All that good jazz. Have fun traveling. Sinister goodbye, cursed child, right? Seriously. How are you doing today, Sinister? I don't think you could because you didn't have the horsepower needed to tow that many cars. I don't even know if you can tow multiple cars at the same time. I mean, she didn't really fight that much, honestly, but she could use maybe some more training because I don't really remember her doing a whole lot of fighting, but that's okay. That was better than the last couple. Like, that made it feel not as fetch questy because, again, we have to take all 6 of these trainees out to, like, clear out different stuff. So that was unique. That at least had something more to it, which was nice than some of the others so far. You know what? I'm just going to wait, and then I'm going to save when it's morning. 40% of 0 is still 0. Damn, Glass Joe. Damn, you were just on me today. Just on me.
Well, look who it is.
We eliminated the threat.
Great. And she made it back alive, I see. How did she do?
She might make a good cook or miner someday. She could hold her own against most men. I didn't know I hadn't. Well, I kind of wanted. I'm not gonna be an asshole. She could hold her own.
Excellent. I've been hoping you would say that.
What's next?
This says some archaeologists have been trying to dig their way into an old buried ruin and woke up all the Draugr in there.
Yay.
The archaeologists said they must have dug up something evil because they ran for their lives.
Run for your lives.
Take her brother Sorian and see what you find. Recruit, stand tall, soldier.
Indeed.
Soldier, I fought side by
Hi,
side with
Thor.
your
Thank you for the
company.
lyric. I hope you're doing well.
Make them and me proud.
Stupid dog.
Been seeing Thor play some Cult of the Lamb recently. Everybody been playing some Cult of the Lamb. I want to play Cult of the Lamb, but we already have so many games going on that if I do play it, I'll probably play it in like a month or 2. And then you guys can all be a part of my cults. I can't wait.
Where
yes,
we going?
I've been watching you play some. I haven't gotten into yours yet. But sorry, I didn't mean. Yeah, you said lurk, so I don't wanna keep you for right now. I know. It looks so much fun, and so many people are playing it. Like, I don't care about the so many people playing it. It's funny because I'm in like 5 people's cults already. But yeah. I do want to play it. But thank you for the lyric. Hi, Katie. I'm good. How are you doing today? To kill some Draugr.
I used to have nightmares about those walking corpses when I was a child. They still give me chills to this day. Sounds like fun.
Okay. Sounds like fun. You used to get nightmares and now you're fun. It's like the nightmare I had with Rube in it. He was not the cause of the nightmare, but I remember having a really weird dream last night. I don't really remember much about it though. Hi, John. I want you to throw me in your prison. I got you. I'll make people eat poop and throw them into prison and sacrifice them. I really haven't been trying to pay. There's a dragon. I really have been trying to pay too much attention to people playing because, like, I want to enjoy it whenever I get to it. But I know a couple things. It is a lot of nasty flying around. You're not wrong. We haven't fought a legendary one yet, which I think is very interesting compared to our level. So, hi. What are you? Horntail. But it don't. Whoa! Hello there. I got lots of mods going on. Exclamation point mod list. Katie will show you all the ones that I am using. There is a lot. We are working on Helgen Reborn right now. That's actually the quest mod we're working on right now. So, I think I said that twice. Interesting horntail you got going there. Hungarian horntail. Yes, we're doing Helgen Reborn right now.
Here we go. Are you up for a bit of priming? Good idea. Let us get on with it while the sun is still shining.
Yep, so I have a lot of mods installed, but we are actually working through Helgen Reborn at the moment, so.
Maybe later we can rhyme.
Alright, let's go.
Indeed. The world is a crazy place, but there's usually a silver lining.
Yeah, exactly, Katie. I'm kind of just like staying. Like, I had people up when I was watching Thor play the other day. I was watching Llama. I was watching Mitch. I was watching. Like, I don't even know. I am literally in like 5 or 6 people's cults. Lunar, we raided her the other night, and she was
Thank you.
she was playing it. So like, damn near everybody is playing it right now. But
Listen, Lucian, I would have beaten you if I could.
Yum. But yeah, I definitely want to enjoy it when I get around to it. Maybe it's just one of those kind of nights, not automaton. Could always get yourself some relaxing sleep. Get an early night. Hoodoo, skeever. Skeever butt. Alright. Yeah, I would play it right now. It's just I already have this playthrough going. We've got the forest starting, and we just finished Wolf Among Us, but I have another game that I was planning on starting as well. So like as far as like my schedule, Cult of the Lamb just wasn't gonna fit in right now. But it would be fun to do a Cult of the Lamb playthrough at some point, because it does look like a lot of fun. And with the Twitch integration, I think it just it adds some level of humor to it. Can yell at you guys for all of my cult peoples. Be like, gosh dang it, Danger, how dare you eat that poop? That poop was for love. Just, I don't know how that didn't actually hit me. And also this was a trick door for that specifically. That's funny. So no joining cults here. We already had the cult about sniffing hair. Been working on this crazy theory. Hear me out. If you're feeling sleepy, your body is telling you that you need more sleep. That is such a crazy theory. That is wild, blasphemous thinking, Acel. Get those. Jesus. Those are wild thoughts. Get those out of here. Slander. I'm sorry. Do you have anything coming up, Danger, or are you just kind of like on the indie / just horror kick in general? Because I know you said you were going to go back and try Madison again. Me and me and Sloth were talking about that last night. Because I did try this Outbreak game last night in Discord. I was screen sharing it for Sloth because I thought he might be interested in it. But it was a very limited version of the game, so like I feel like there could be a lot of potential. And it might actually be fun to stream, but I don't know, because I just had a limited version of the game. It was just like a limited version used for beta testing that they let me try. I'm just playing horror right now. Resident Evil 2 had more than I expected. Yeah. Well, nope, never mind. I don't want to say what I was going to say, because it's not like a direct spoiler for Claire, but it's kind of indirect, so I'd rather not say anything. Wanted to play it until I heard of all the poop eating. After that, I'm out. I've been turning off the integration so I can watch a stream. I kind of got way too invested in horror after the mortuary, so that's not a bad thing. If you're having fun with it, why the hell not? I mean, we got the forest tomorrow, which is definitely survival horror, so you're gonna have even more horror. So Resident Evil 2's remake is what got me into the genre, Danger. Like, I played Resident Evil 2 remake and I was like, damn, I love this. Which is quite a mod list indeed. The mod list was suggested. The core stuff and a lot of the mod quests were recommended by Mr. Zero Perry Productions, George. He does mod reviews of Skyrim over on YouTube, and he also streams Skyrim. I believe he's streaming Skyrim right now as well. But I asked for his advice, and then I took recommendations from my community, and then I looked at the top 100 mods that were not boobas on Nexus, and I grabbed all of those that I liked. There are some mods that aren't installed or we didn't take even though they were highly suggested because they didn't work with a lot of stuff, or they completely broke the integrity of the game, and I still wanted to play Skyrim. I didn't want to change the gameplay of Skyrim. So like you'll notice that most of my mods just adds more to the game. More locations, upgrades in graphics, more companions, more quest lines, more NPCs. So really what my playthrough is still Skyrim at its core, because I did do Vorkey, but I didn't completely change all of the I didn't change all the skills, so those are not as overhauled and stuff. So I tried to keep it still Skyrim, because it had been 6 years since the last time I played it, so I still wanted to play Skyrim. Didn't want to play Sky Souls, so to speak. However, we are going to be playing some other modded content besides what's just on that list. We're actually going to be playing the second Great War, or the second Civil War, whatever that mod is. We're going to be playing Vigilant. We're going to be playing the Forgotten City, but we're playing that separately since it did get its own release. And we're going to be playing Enderal, but that is its own release as well. Forgotten City and Enderal are going to be next year. We are not going to get to either of those this year, but the others we are going to play this year. So that's why I was like, shit, I need to play some more Skyrim, because we need to get through some of this. We still have Fallout 4 this year. And Morrowind, it's probably going to get pushed to early next year. We'll see. Depends on what else we've got and how long some of it takes. George is great, Sinister. Him and Al, yep. Yeah, Al does great mod reviews as well. I know both of them rather well, but George was the reason I was even able to do this modded playthrough. He actually took 20 hours of his own time and helped me mod, so massive shout out to Mr. Zero Period Productions, aka George, because without him I would not have been playing this, so yeah. But I also don't want to start a too long playthrough before The Last of Us Part 1 Remaster comes out. Oh, because you're gonna play that? Nice. Well, you're leading into the spookier season, Danger, so you just got a head start on everybody else. Hey, look, a Death Lord. Here, wait, I haven't watched this person fight at all. Guys. Guys. Alright. Yeah, do have to filter out the boobas. That's like half of the top mods anyway. More flute solos. I'm okay with more flute solos. So if you're not using a mod pack, how long did sorting out the load order take? I had a ball ache last time with like 60 mods. Honestly, the load order wasn't that bad, but again, it's because I had George's help. I would not have been able to figure all this out on my own, so that's why George took 20 hours. It was about 20 hours from start to finish for a person who had never modded before, ever, to getting to this playthrough. So George helped me figure out what mods, he helped me do the load order, he helped me with like if I had a problem then redoing it, etc. So but yeah, it took about 20 hours. Danger screams at bouncing cards in solitaire. I love seeing Estelle watch Danger. It's funny. I know, it's Death Lord. Holy crap. I love seeing people use that just knowing I block emotes. It works even if it doesn't show up. Sorry, it's hilarious. Danger does yell a lot in the best of ways. I also yell a lot. Sit down in that corner over there. 7 hours of Banner Lord modding. Oh, goddamn. But yeah, like, if I didn't have George's help, I don't think I ever would have been able to do all of this. There was so much to it, and because he's done so much modding, he was definitely able to help troubleshoot some like issues that I was having, because he's like, oh, I've seen this before, I've seen that before. This is how you fix this is how you fix that. So I would say, like, if we didn't have to troubleshoot some of the modding, like 4 or 5 of those hours would have been gone, because we did have some conflictions and stuff, and we had to take off some mods or change like certain mods, and I had to change my EMP twice.
Why don't you stay there?
So had some weird random issues happen.
Why are the dead so angry at the living?
Why are the dead so angry at the living? Because they're not alive anymore. Kinda does make sense. I know how to speak in a cell.
You are already dead.
Oh my god, how many Death Lords were there even? I wasn't even paying attention. Here we go. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet? I thought we killed that dude. Or is that a different one? I don't know. I should have been counting the Death Lords again, but I stopped counting.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
It does not glass toe, we do know that. Oh, is it only Chrome? It should be available on the other one. You can like port it or whatever. Oh my god, Rookie. Oh my god. That is so triggering. Well, BTTV, it doesn't block BTTV, so. Okay. So he's, like, it doesn't block that stuff. So he just sees it like that all the time. Heck you. You're such an ass, Orgy. Between you two, I swear. For fuck's sake. This guy's kind of kicking my ass. Jeez. I'm telling you, I'm getting rocked by some of these guys. Did I ever upgrade my light armor? Maybe that's why. Or did I not? I almost have the next level. Wait. No, that's because I redid it. Oh, whoopsies. Forgot about this. Here we go. Now I should be not as spongy. Spongy's not the right word. I was surprised you hadn't gotten food already. That sounds kind of bad in the way that it's like, you know what I mean. Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. I'll make a note of it next time. Yeah, we need to know what are the reasons.
They are at peace. Am I invisible?
I do like that we did the crab rave the other day, and I can just imagine that Estelle would have still understood everything because it just would have constantly said crab please. It's gonna be because of danger. Crab please. Yes, nothing like a little crab, please. This place is so confusing. I can just hear it in my head. I've been playing it on Beat Saber. Yeah, same. It's your fault you posted the crab. Oh wait, what? Find the claw. Okay. I'm assuming it's this direction. Whee. Oh, there it is. Darn right, she did it before the bead drop. I don't have many rules, many requests. So when I say you gotta pause champ until the bead drops, god damn it, I mean you gotta pause champ until the beat drops. No crabbies till the beat drops. Oh, that's fine, Arcane. Have a good lurk. That was green. Yes, pause champ before the, yeah, before the crabby beat drop. Like you only get 2 really solid beat drops in that song, so you gotta. That's totally gonna drop, isn't it? Ah, no. But that's loot. I want the loot. You asshole. I will go down and get the loot. You watch me. Excuse me. I want loot, please. I'm surprised it's just letting me walk through this. Really surprised. Are you serious, Estelle? What do you mean you were robbed? I stopped looting as soon as I saw it. I always try to catch those things as early as possible, but... Ow. I'm in so much trouble. You are. Just thinking of ways I can get back at you. Like... Emote only! Anyway. Emote only.
All these years, these raids.
Cheaters! 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 I will fight you. Cheaters.
There is no need to push.
Can you imagine how many years of dust these ruins have gathered? If you piled it all up, I wonder how much it would weigh.
What the fuck, Lucian? Yeah, you enjoy that emote only mode and you enjoy it good. What in the hell is this? Yeah, gamble. Do all the gambas. I was gonna say, I was expecting some. I can't loot that. I had to pick up, wait. Does story items count? I just realized that I probably couldn't technically pick up the claw. Hang on, can I drop it? Okay. Technically can't pick that up right now. I gotta make sure I don't lose it though, because that's a quest item. Wait, did I pick up something over here? I don't remember. Did I loot something over here? No, I don't think I did. Did I? No. Yes. No, I did not. Hi, Savage. Yeah, well, I still can't loot anything for 2 minutes, so I can't pick up the damn claw to progress. Alright, I'll let you out of the dungeon. You're welcome.
This place does not seem practical.
I can't loot or do anything. Okay, well, I can kill these guys, so that's fine. Well, guess I had that coming. Well, we had to do something. I can't loot. I have to go back and pick up that claw. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, okay. I was like, why didn't it make all of them stop? I'm just going back through to see if I can kill anything. I've still got 1 minute and 30 seconds. I basically rewarded this cell with a 5-minute break. It was only like 2. I've still got the timer on the loot, so I can't grab the loot right now. Including the thing I need to progress. Which I should probably put an amendment in there that says, like, I can pick up, you know, quest items. You did. I'm proud of you, Estelle. Unlike some people. Okay, this is where we had to go. Okay. Alright, hopefully by the time I run back there, I can pick up the item. I emo of words sometimes. Yeah, it's called BTTV. But you weren't emoting. You cheaters. You bunch of cheaters. You cheaters. I am so humble and never flex on people, so I had to do it just this once. Oh, really? Miss, I have a PS5. Everybody behold my humbleness and the fact that I have a PS5 and you don't. Humble, but won't never humble my ass. Okay, boom. Right on time. I have a PS5. Now I can loot. I wouldn't have actually gone back for that chest, but I had to go back for the damn claws because we can't progress without it. Hi, Rhonda. How are you doing? No, I don't think it needs amending. Oh, you like watching me run around for like 1.5 minutes trying to waste time so I can pick up the quest item, do ya, Ian? Never flex on people. Did you know I have a PS5? You do? Why haven't you told us? Right, Magoo? She's been holding out on us. Better not stank for the in-law dinner. All right, sounds good, Colossus. Thank you for the lurk. Both people who were able to get a PS5 are here then. Actually, hey, hang on a second. I actually know a couple other people who got PS5s. Specifically because I got them for them. So technically speaking. Wait, where's Silverleaf? He's one of them and GB is the other. There we go. Now Cide is being humble, all too humble. I didn't sell them. I mean, technically I just gave them to people for the same price that they cost. So I wasn't a dick. I'm glad you're doing well today, Rhonda. That's good. Yeah, just get a PS2 and a PS3 and stick them together. Oh, wait, I don't have a PS2. I have a PS5, but I don't have a PS2. All right, real quick, I need to use the restroom, guys. So you guys are just going to have to listen to a loot solo. So I will be right back after I use the restroom. Take this moment to go get yourself a restroom. I was gonna say some food, and then I was like, but I probably shouldn't partner that with the restroom. So instead, go use the restroom if you need. Get you some food, get you some water. I will be right back.
Maybe we should ready our records, just in case. I heard something move.
Sorry, dust.
Ah, gotcha, Sal. I was gonna say, I did it as soon as I saw it, I swear. Good, at least Danger's getting her some food. I'm a dirty Sony fanboy, I don't hide it. I'm already ready to pre-order PS6. Oh my god. I think I'm more, like, if we were to classify the consoles, it would probably be Nintendo, because, like, Nintendo have always consistently gotten a console for her. Sorry. Hey, I'm just checking something. Okay. Hey, guess what? We can progress now. Woo! Progression. I think I quick saved before I did the flute or loot. So, hello. At least they're only like they're not all Death Lords. So whoever made Helgen Reborn was not like let's just Death Lord them to oblivion and back. That's nice.
Nice work.
Lucia, no. Wait, where's our? Oh,
That's what I call good team.
Jesus. Okay, this guy seems to be pretty good. I think this guy's pretty good. Are those other Death Lords? Those assholes that Death Lord them to Morrowind and back. It's just convenient how that works. Oh. We are. Ow. And we are going to be stepping foot in a portion of Morrowind. This playthrough. Maybe that's what I meant all along. A Morrowind playthrough. And in reality, it's just Solstheim. Jesus. I've been playing a lot of Age of Empires 2 again, Arachnus. I've just been playing a bunch of the campaigns, though. I got some of the DLCs at one point, and I've just been playing through all the campaigns. What is that creepy whispering sound? Creepy whispers. See, at least this doesn't feel as fetch questy because, like, these are, like, unique ruins. I'm gonna flip the switch for no apparent reason. Oh. Okay. thought it was just gonna have like the whatchamacallit things come out. Oh, sorry, dude. Okay. What do we need here, huh? Here's a book. Oh, okay, they're on the column. But how do I know which order is which? Okay, okay. If we're facing the door, snake, bird, snake. Let's try that. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been playing all the campaigns. I'm on a campaign right now, though, that's kind of annoying. It's one of the, like, yesterday I was getting so pissy, because I was talking to Llama and Biffy when I was playing yesterday, and Biffy had joined, like, halfway through this campaign, and I was, like, bitching about it. And he's like, share your screen. I'm like, these guys just won't die. It was one of those AI that just, like, dude, I could not get them to surrender, and I was stuck in, I was stuck with like a low population, and like for some reason they just have 50 billion villagers. It was absolutely infuriating, and they would not die. And they just seem to have endless resources. I'm like, how the fuck do you have endless resources, you assholes? So yeah, I was getting a little testy yesterday. And so like the next one, I was gonna start the next one last night, and then it was like, it's more of the same sea battles, and you're restricted to 125 people. And I'm like, fuck this. So
sure I can remember the way out.
I got this, Lucian. I got this. But yeah, so I have been playing a lot of Age of Empires 2 lately, off stream. It's one of those things I can just sink into and just play and not have too much issue. Just like zoning into how build orders work and stuff. Ooh. Hi. I'm trying to jump up there, but it's not letting me. Okay, never mind. Let's go down instead. That is the wrong shout. Just thinking how I hadn't been using it.
Conflict is inevitable. Survival is not.
Healing hands. Large antlers, sure. Oh my god, yes, Arachnus. Yes. God, some of those matches we had were insane. I was like, oh yeah, I can play for, you know, like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, we usually get done with matches. Fucking like 3.5 hours later, we're still playing the same gosh darn map. This is insane. Nobody could gain the upper hand. Like, we were always on the defensive, it felt like, but we never would lose. And it was just like, oh god. It was nuts. I honestly, like, I didn't think I could hold my own in AoE 2 because I only ever played campaigns. Like, I never played multiplayer before trying it on Sheep Stream. And, like, there are times where I'd definitely get, like, destroyed if it wasn't for somebody else's help. But, like, that match was just nutty. Hey, we won. The other team forfeited, so as far as I'm concerned. If they couldn't stick it out, then they're the losers, even though I was totally like playing during work then. Because I was like, oh yeah, it'll probably take like the majority of my lunch hour, or like my whole lunch hour. That's fine. And then it was like, oh shit, this is 3.5 hours later. Yup. What's that? Oh wait, there's... Oh, I should go down here. Just drop that. Oh, I'm sorry, Inigo. Sorry, I didn't mean to clip your whisker. I was, for some reason, it kind of looked like the dude, but maybe I'm just blind. I'm probably just blind. It's fine. Yeah, the thing is, like, sheep started getting into, like, those really specific build orders, and I just never practiced that. Like, I knew what I needed to do to get stuff, but, like, ow. I wasn't, like, going in and doing the challenges, because, like, then everybody was going in and trying to do those challenges and get gold medals, and I was just like, no, I don't have time for that. I'm like, sorry. Like, I like playing the game more casually, and you guys started getting so far ahead of me, and I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Of course.
Marvelous. Ragnar the Rat? Oh,
Hold on. I need to warm up first.
Oh, of course. A very good idea. Me, 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 me.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Do.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun
in search of fine bread. Randy Braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
I'm really not sure that's how it goes.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal, and all ardor you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed.
And so came the clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor.
That was marvelous. Better than the original.
Oh, was that not the version you sing?
It is now, Inigo.
Aww.
It is now.
That's adorable. Sometimes they're a little obnoxious, but most of the time it's kind of nice to have like stuff in the background. I'll let them bicker as much as they want. It feels the dead air sometimes because like games like this with how large it is, like there's sometimes where I don't know what to say, and it's kind of nice to have just something going on in the background.
Sorry, go on.
So, it'll be alright. Electric Man, thank you for the lurk. Was that wonderful, Danger? Ooh, what you making? Actually, sorry, you're probably still trying to, you know, make whatever you're making, but I need to know for reasons. They're a pair of great little eggies. Oh, steak? That sounds so good right now. Sounds really good. Yeah. I'm in love with the steak, but still. I'm in love with the steak. Specifically the steak. The tender, tender steak. So now I eat. You enjoy your eating. I'm glad they could sing about food for you in the meantime. Hopefully, Mark. Guess we'll find out whenever it comes out in like 10 years. Till then, I've got a lot of other games that I can play and enjoy, such as going back and playing more ones. But yes, I do hope it also lives up to the rest of the Elder Scrolls. But everybody likes different Elder Scrolls games, so we'll see. Oh, really, Ethan? You have to DM me what it is. I'm now curious. Oh, it's just a search thing. I had a really good one. Ooh. I had a really good one. Oh, what is that steak restaurant? I'm trying to think of it, Ethan. It's down in Little Rock, closer to you. I can't think of the can't think of the name of it right now, but it's really good. I'm trying to think of where I had the best steak. I just love steak in general. Steak is freaking good. I love getting hibachi. If you've been in my Discord, you've probably seen me post a picture of it. And honestly, I've had hibachi like once a week since the first time that I went to that place like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, Adam, you want to go get some more hibachi? It's just so good and it's so reasonably priced. Sunny Williams? I don't think it was Sunny Williams. It's the one on the west side of Little Rock. It's the Arthur's. Arthur's is the one I was thinking of. That they had really good steak. That place is also expensive as fuck. And we didn't go there on our own. That was our company. Estelle, are you stereotyping Danger? Yeah, Arthur's is solid, but I've only ever been there once and it was with work. It's rather expensive, but it makes sense. Good steakhouse and all, but... Dude, this place looks crazy. Because this is all part of Realm... I keep wanting to say Realm Reborn. Jesus. Helgen Reborn. I'm sorry, Cozy. Why is that my fault? So, a few weeks ago I had an amazing steak. I've been thinking about it ever since. To be fair, I imagine most Europeans are vegetarians. Interesting. Okay, I'll look that one up, Ethan. I'll look that one up. How dare you? Wait, how dare I do that? Didn't do anything. It's not my fault if you guys got hungry from a video game. Pretty dope. Hello, Sir Dragon Priest. I pushed the... God damn it! I pushed...
I wonder if this one has one of those...
I changed it. I don't think this one has a fancy mask, unfortunately. There we go. He did, though. Battered key. Oh, the battered key is fun. He seemed to have done a good job, though. He's very aggressive with his swords, so... There you go. But that's not on me, Cozy. God damn it, why am I saying Cozy again? Cozy. Sorry, yell at me. Not my fault, Cozy. Then blame George or like half of my community that's recommended them, because I swear everybody and their mom was recommending Lucian and Inigo. Hi, Jackio. How are you doing? I'm always cozy. I was very cozy with my doggo this morning. We were just chilling and sleeping in the bed. It was cute. And then she left me. Then she's like, I'm getting up. And then I gave her a piece of pizza later. I spoiled the hell out of my dog. Samus is so cute though. Okay, Ethan, I'll definitely take a look at it. Depending on where it's at, like in the States, since it's like 2 hours away, but you never know. I mean, me and Adam could go and find some places. I feel like there's so much more of like Arkansas yet that we should probably like see, explore, do whatever. I've lived here long enough that I probably should have gone to a lot of places in the state that I haven't been to yet. It was afterwards, Rob King of Plant. I did not eat in bed. That's like a terrible thing to do. I don't want crumbs in my bed. I got pizza, some thin crust pizza, and I got some pasta. And it was amazing. It was so yummy. Oh, you were getting yelled at. Yeah, how dare you make steak? No, I'm just kidding. I know you were joking. How dare you? How dare you assume I only like meat? Meats for dinner. Hi, Merilith. I have no idea what that's from. No, I did not find it. Oh my god, that reminds me of last night and Reuben the fish. He's not here still, is he? Hang on, can I don't know if he's still here or not, but okay, last night. I was playing some Phasmophobia with Rube, Sheep, and Novi. And Evil Within, what the hell? And well, actually, it was before that. It was actually before that. We were in a voice chat. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just making sure so I could tell a joke on his behalf. But yeah, so we were in a chat first. We were in a chat. Everybody was playing Arma. And me and Novi joined because we talked about playing Phasmo all together. And, like, before Rube joined us, like, he was eating something. And so everybody's like, what are you eating? And he's like, I'm nibbling on fish. And for some reason, that concept to us just was, like, really, really funny. But it was what he told us later that was, like, even funnier to us. So, like, normally when I think of nibbling on something, I think of, like, nibbling on, like, a snack or something, not the fish. But then it was what he told us later, is that he had had his dinner that consisted of fish, and that he had one bite left. One bite of fish that he left that was like 2 or 3 hours ago that he had eaten it, but he still had one bite of fish, and for whatever reason he decided to have that last bite of fish like 2 or 3 hours later, and that was him nibbling on fish. And I was just like, we were like, what? So you had dinner 2 or 3 hours ago, you left one bite of fish, and you just chose at that moment to nibble on the fish. I don't know, it was just not what I was expecting, so I don't know. It just cracked me up. We were laughing so hard, like for no reason whatsoever, but so it just reminded me of that because Rob King of Plants thought he randomly found a leftover piece when Rube had left one bite of fish for like 2 or 3 hours later, and then he was like, yeah, I have this one bite of fish now. The sun's usually better tomorrow, Merilith, but good today. How are you doing? Ooh, hot wings and pizza sounds good. What kind of hot wings? Did you get like a specific flavor? It didn't go to waste. It really didn't go to waste, but you know, I don't know what just happened, but I fear the worst. They've been picking away at the rebels, blocking the door. Yeah, I don't think we really need
less
this.
Dynamic. Sometimes I wonder how much I really bring to the team, you know?
Aw, Lucian, you bring so much to the team, like silly things. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? Iceland had more vegetarian restaurants registered on Happy Cow per capita than any other country in Europe. I like how you're going to try to justify that you thought Danger was a vegetarian.
Look how far you have come since
Oh my god. Oh wait, speaking of which, we actually need to train Lucian. Hang on. Yes, I'm doing well. Let's train you some more.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Let's work on your one-handed
One-handed it is. Take that! And that! All right, enough! I yield! I yield!
Uncle!
Oh, Inigo, that's... I don't know what to say.
Yeah, they're so adorable.
Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Trust me.
I'm glad you're doing well, Ellie. On a break at work right now. Very nice. Well, I hope work's been going well for you. But yes, so I guess the next time you have a nibble on fish, please make sure it's more than just one bite that you had from your dinner from 3 hours ago, and I won't laugh at you.
Relax and feel the
Hello.
Between my training and your evaluations, we'll have these recruits in shape in no time.
Still love this dude's voice. The Drog are all dead.
Very good. How did the recruit do?
He just well trained and disciplined. He was good.
Well now, is that so? Thank you.
What's next?
We've been warned that the bandit clan that you took care of before was just a decoy to hide their true plan from us.
Oh, okay.
We have it on good authority that the new chief is gathering a large force together at Skybound Watch to attack us
That sounds
and
like shit.
retake Helgen.
Everybody always
We
says
need to catch him by surprise and stop him before he can attack us. See what you can find and report back to me. Recruit, stand tall, soldier.
I got you, Chopper. Well, I hope they taste wonderful. Gotcha, Marilith. Gotcha.
Soldier, I fought side by side with your
Come with me, recruits. Time for your evaluation. To kill some bandits.
Oh, right away. I'll be right behind you.
See how this guy, this is the one guy I thought was not going to be good, so we'll find out. Sounds fishy, Jackie. Oh, yes. Yes. 14 days until Arkansas football, of course. I remember you being such a big Razorback fan, Ethan. Oh, they're literally like right here. Oh, nice. We'll do that. Oh, nice. Congrats, Ellie. I hope it's going well. Jesus, what the hell just happened? Like,
ow, ow, ow.
There's so many people here. Where's the dude?
That takes care of that.
Alright, he's shooting some people. Okay. Already better than I thought. I kind of thought he would like run away or something, to be honest with you. Why is Shadowmere running away? Don't Shadowmere like help? Come here, person. I need to evaluate you. Okay. Oh, okay. They shot him. Hurt. Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I was just trying to give that dude. We're drinking skooma. Why won't it let me drink? Oh, it did. Oh, that's weird. Something's wrong with that.
Get a job, you stupid. Hear me? Dead.
Now I'm going extremely slow. It's either from the cheese or the skooma. Probably the skooma, but I'm gonna blame the massive amount of cheese I just took. No, I can't use magic. I am so slow. I only slightly regret taking skooma right now.
That takes care of them. So, what's next? Please say something other than fighting.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Well, this looks great. I didn't just take drugs. Don't look at me. Yes, Arachnus. No, just one bite. Just one bite. Like, it would have made more sense if there was like leftovers, like more leftovers. But he literally was like, I had one bite left over. So, getting drunk on skooma and cheese. Hell yeah. Nibbling. Nibbling on one bite of fish. That's nice, Ellie. I'm glad to hear it. Wait, why didn't that? Hello. There we go. I still can't like run for some reason. Oh, hello. Hello. What is going on? I don't know if that's part of the drugs or what is going on. I guess I'm still drugged. Dude, drugs bad, okay? I'm also about to jump off this cliff, which is probably also gonna wait. Never mind. Do I need to go here? I need to go here. I was gonna say, can I not use shouts either? We'll be fine. It's fine. I'm about to die. Eat all the cheese! I mean, I don't blame it. I would eat all the cheese too.
Hey!
With that much scuba, you should be able to taste the colors and smell sounds. Maybe I can. I mean, I only drank one bottle. Oh, I'm hitting chicken right now. I only drank one bottle. I literally have like 10 bottles. Welcome back, Electric Band.
My friend here is a powerful mage.
Killing people is no way to make a living.
That is very cheesy, Nit. I agree, Jackio. Right, Arachnus, just like, we'll get it regardless of him, and then we'll start laughing, and then he'll realize.
Killing you will make
your goat or something.
Oh, finally. Wait, what? No, what? What? I was able to run for like 2 seconds. Fuck! Oh, sorry, you're not a bandit. God damn, I'm suffering the effects of the drugs for a long time. Don't do drugs. People. I was gonna say kids, and then I realized, like, more than likely it's not kids doing drugs, so, you know. Come on. Jesus, how long was I drugged for? There we go. God damn.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Hi. I mean, he's trying. He's not doing too bad. He's at least.
That's what I thought.
He's doing all right. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to guess song lyrics. I'm bad enough with it as with like song titles and artists to begin with.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Ah. Shit. Snorting vampire stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more people? I think he's not doing bad. His evaluation's actually pretty good. Yep, you win. Yeah, fuck that. I don't know anything. Oh lord, how do I get out of here now? I'll totally snort some vampire powder. Just... oh, the good stuff. Yeah, Zero, I took some skooma. I was being stupid. It just took a long time to wear off, longer than I actually thought it would. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Tyr is, well, God of War. There's also somebody who's been coming into the stream lately, who I shorten their name to Tyr, but Tyr, you probably recognize from God of War 2018. Right, I'll do the light drugs, the vampire dust, not the skooma. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at you guys. You guys got little outfits now. Huh.
Out of all the people to help us.
Hi.
Well, look who it is.
We've eliminated the bandit threat once and for all.
Very good, my friend. I thank you for your help. How did this recruit do?
Not bad, actually. Shade behind me or got in the way. He fought well.
Surprising, isn't it? For no more training that he has, he's been a natural. Good job, both of you.
Yeah. That was the last evaluation. Do you need anything else?
No, friend. Not now. But wait here for a minute. I have a little surprise for these recruits.
If it's not a dragon attack.
Get your armor from that chest and put it on and get in line. Recruits! Fall in, front and center. Now then, each of you have gone through your evaluations and come back alive. Well done. Some of you had better reports than others, but you are all still alive and you are improving with each new day of training. But training and discipline are not always enough. To be our best, we have to be a team and a family. So today, you are no longer recruits. You are our gods.
Aww.
Today, each of you has earned your job here in Helgen. And you need to look the part. You all have your new armor and shield. Wear it proudly, soldiers. Just like the new banners for this town, your shields have our symbol, the hammer and the anvil on them. That is a very old and proud symbol of courage in the face of overwhelming odds and never giving up. Be proud, soldiers.
Be
we
proud.
are Helgen.
Helgen.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Okay. Changing of the guard. Look at us go. Killing it. All right. I guess we'll go talk to the other person then. What are you playing, Electric Man? It's basically vodka. Maybe I'll grab the Skyrim cookbook. I want to make a sweet roll.
You know, Korst is a born leader. He knows precisely how to motivate these recruits, even if it does take an insult or two.
I finished helping Korst with the guards.
Excellent. Just in time. We have a surprise for you.
Getting a lot of surprises
You've
lately.
done so much to help us that we all wanted to show you how much we appreciate your help. We thought a nice place to call your own would be a fitting reward for a person of your unique talents.
Hi, Korst.
So once we got the rubble cleared from around the door, we discovered that the central tower was completely intact and in great structural condition. We added a few furnishings to make it livable, and I think you'll find most everything you'll need to make yourself comfortable there. And get this, we found an old armory downstairs, and a huge cavern below that. It was probably meant to be a sanctuary of some sort. Or perhaps it was used as a barracks for guards to sleep in. Anyway, you may wish to use it to store and display your belongings.
That's nice.
Oh, and if you like trophies, Patsy is a skilled taxidermist and can mount many of Skyrim's creatures if you supply the materials he needs.
Okay, that was very gracious, and I'll check in with Patsy when I get a chance.
Other than that, the cleanup is going exceedingly well. We'll continue to clean up all these debris and rubble piles. Once that's finished and we have all the supplies delivered, the actual construction can begin. Oh, say, speaking of supplies, my initial lumber order is way overdue to be delivered. The new owner of the mill in Falkreath is a man named Reinhardt. I already paid him a deposit, but he's failed to begin the shipments. If you get a chance, check with him and see what the holdup is. I'd hate to have to take my business to Riverwood, if you know what I mean.
Why? Riverwood's not that bad. Damn, okay. Oh, sorry. Take a look around your private tower. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Jeez. It was loud and unnecessary, Kevin. Hello. No idea where I'm running to right now. 3 parts of vodka and add 2 more parts of vodka. Yes, Jackie, yes. Add a dash of vodka and a sprinkle of vodka on top of that. Kevin, thank you for the air horn bits. How are you?
Well met.
Marcus said that I should see you about taxidermy.
Aye, I can mount many of the creatures and animals here in Skyrim if you bring me the materials I need. Take this book. It'll explain everything and tell you what I need.
That's kind of nice. Thank you, I will.
Good day.
Alright, bye Patsy. Okay, now we'll go out. There you go, Mark. There you go. Beans, bleh. I don't like baked beans. How are you, Kevin? we were talking about the recipe for skooma. Apparently it's a lot of vodka and a dash of vodka and a sprinkle of vodka and 69% vodka. It's whatever the plan is I'm in. Oh wait, can I go out here? I want to see my tower. Oh. Is it this tower? Oh. Oh, the tower I almost got murdered in front of. Great. 190 proof. Jeez. Sounds like a martini. Ugh. As you enter the door, you notice a note for you on the floor and pick it up. Okay. A gift for you. Hello, friends. We all hope you like your new private tower. As an additional surprise for you, we left you a little something in the end table at the end of the bed upstairs. It's nothing much, but it's just our way of initiating you into our group. Unfortunately, we're not what we once were in terms of numbers, but our spirit still remains strong. Balfrig and Sienna work together in crafting your new armor, so hopefully it will fit you well. We are proud to call you our own. One of our own. Oh, jeez. Why is that book worth so much? That's crazy. You better not be driving and texting. I will yell at you. I'm curious what you were doing in St. Louis, though. Enable mannequins? That sounds terrible. Smart ass.
I forgot to call earlier. Happy
Thanks.
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am now, how old am I? 31 and 8 months and 15 days. Just act like my math checked out. Thank you. It's my 31, 8 month, 15 day birthday. Because you know that's how that works. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know and I don't want to find out, Samarylith. I do not want to know. Okay, plenty of displays.
You do not smell pleasant, my friend. Why don't you toss that giant toe off a cliff?
I am still wearing that outfit. Oh my god, that's another reason why my person's been getting destroyed so much. It all makes sense now. I didn't have the full armor on. Ugh. Interesting. Bah. The armor did look good. It looked cool, but really, Tiny Mandrake, really? All right, I did it. What's up, T-Max? How are you doing? Kevin, safe drive from St. Louis. Oh, damn. Oh, this place is pretty cool. May as well while I'm here. While I'm here and I have no armor on. Nice freeze frame. Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of like looked at him real quick. I don't even know what that dude was standing there for. I have no idea what activate the mannequins mean at all. Well, at least we're clean now.
Hey.
It just seems kind of random. There's just like, there's no rhyme and reason to this. That's cool, I guess. There we go. Get to run around naked for another 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Hi, Rum. I love staring at your crotch when I come back in. This way. They said they had something special in the end table for me. Let's try that. That's okay. Ah. Keeper of Hatu. Well, that's nice. Not bad. Got our own private tower. And they're working away to make Helgen great again. Alright. Well, I guess we will go find out about the lumber shipment then. Hello, KZ. Oh, that's weird. I'd not even heard of that. Not that I really pay attention to a lot of media nowadays at all.
God might get nervous.
Oh, for a second I thought he was running straight towards me. I was like, I already paid off all of my freaking stuff. From back whenever we ran around the realms and killed one guard in every area. Reinhardt. Bring me another. Reinhardt. Hello. Marcus Janus sent me to check on his lumber.
Marcus Janus? Ah, yes. The fella from Coral. Well, tell him we're short-handed on out right now, but we're getting to him as quickly as we can. Boland has injured his back and he's convalescing, so I don't have anyone to work the mill. I'm trying to hire more out, but I haven't had any luck. If you want your lumber any faster, you'll have to saw the logs yourself. Then I can send them to be cut into your lumber. Let's see now. Looks like his first order would be roughly 15 timbers. So, that should get you started.
Wait, you want me to saw the logs we already paid you for?
No one has paid me anything in full. I was only paid a deposit. But I can adjust the final price to reflect your sweat equity. I will make sure you get a fair price, given the nature of my current situation. Like I said, it's only 15 logs. It won't take any time.
That better be a big discount. I've heard Riverwood is looking for more contracts.
Oh, no need to get hasty. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I guess I already sawed. I don't remember ever sawing any logs in this playthrough, but you know. Guess what? I can put my armor back on. Yeah, we'll throw the Mara on there, because I don't have anything else on right now that I can put on. Because I accidentally put the one that I like using into the museum. Oh, Water wheel is struggling. Because somebody had done a redemption for it,
So
KZ.
Reinhardt finally found someone who will work for free. Nice. I'll tell. So Reinhardt finally found someone who will work for free. Nice. I'll tell you that man has no shame.
Work for free? What are you talking about?
Since my cousin Boland has been down on his back, I came to fill in for him. But I haven't been paid in weeks.
Why has he not paid you?
I have an idea, but can't prove it. I've probably said too much already. Hey, you better get to work. Those logs aren't going to saw themselves.
Say, just because Reinhardt can't pay you doesn't mean I can't.
What did you have in mind?
Why don't you cut them, and then I'll pay you 500 to sell the logs I need.
Very well. Honest gold for honest work. I'll take it.
Okay, fill me in on Reinhardt.
Well, I can tell you Boland is not down on his back. He has said that because he and I both refuse to work for free. That damn Reinhardt keeps gambling away all our money.
Oh. Gambling? What kind of gambling?
Guess who I'm being?
It's that damn fight cave. He's addicted to it. He lost all his money gambling on those damn fights.
Go on an adventure, my friend.
Boland tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen. He doesn't have any money to pay me for my work, so I ain't working until he can pay me. You'll have to ask Reinhardt about it if you want to know any more. But don't tell him I said anything. I'll deny it. That's all I can tell you.
Is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Shut the fuck up, Lucy. I know, I'm like, guys, please stop talking whenever I'm trying to talk to the other dude. Wait, why are you saying danger never leaves? I don't know. I'm so confusing. Steak is just really on my mind. Sorry to drag you out a lurk, even if unofficial. Yeah, how dare you? The steak was amazing. I am pleased to report. I am so jelly. Nah, it's fine. You lied to me. I know about the fire cave.
Those cousins. Always running off at the mouth. Roland doesn't know what in Oblivion he's talking about.
Apparently he does. Said he's willing to work. You just can't pay him.
Damn blabbermouth. Just can't keep his mouth shut. I'm sorry I lied to you.
Oh,
You
okay,
had me
gotcha.
trapped and I didn't know what to do. But say, maybe
Welcome
you
back,
can help me
Xena.
out of his problem of it.
Why should I help you, liar?
Because, unless you do, it could be weeks before the rest of your lumber for Hogan is delivered.
Or
Roland
I
is
could
right.
just go
I'm broke
to
and I can't pay
Riverwood.
anyone for the work.
About our deposit, what happened to it?
Lost it. Gone. Went on a bad run in a fight cave. But that is where you can help me. I take my last bit of gold and bet on you. You fight and win enough times, and I'll get my money back. And you keep your winnings from the pit.
What is the fight cave anyway?
It's like an arena. Men fight,
Not heard of
people
this
bet,
one.
try to win money. The fighters are paid if they win. If they lose, well, you know.
So you fight to the death.
Exactly. No need to tell you the rules. There aren't any. The only exception is the fights are between men, mer, or Khajiit only. And of course the occasional orc. But no creatures, giants, or the like are allowed in the pit. Only the civilized races. Beyond that,
Sounds
wear
good,
any
Jackie.
armor,
Thanks for the
use any
lurk.
weapon
Have a good
or
night.
magic you like, and fight to the death.
How do I get in?
You have to have a recommendation. Take this letter to Gora. It's from a friend of mine in Cyrodiil. It was for another fighter that met an untimely end. So don't ask any questions about it. You'll find the cave a little ways down the west road heading out of town. One last thing. We must have no further contact until all this is over. Once I get my money back, I'm done with that pit for good.
Bullshit.
You may return to see me then, but if you try to talk to me in the cave, I will act like I don't know you. I'll speak with you again later.
I'll swear, if you double cross me, you're a dead man.
Hey, calm down. You don't think I know that? I just want to get back on my feet and I'm done with that place.
Shouldn't even be helping him. Is he blind or just a dick? Probably just a dick. You've owned for 4 years. Oh, did you have like a warranty on it or something, Xena? Where is it? Okay, we could just walk to that. It's not that big of a deal. I had no idea how much was going to be part of Helgen Reborn. Really should, Casey. How dare you gamble my money away and be a liar. Don't gamble money you don't have. That seems like an insane return policy, but I would know. I don't have a Costco near me. Cage, blue room. Okay. Yeah, nobody will complain if I just run through a cemetery. Who's gonna tell the Dragonborn off a cell, honestly? I'm here to fight. Here's my my recommendation letter.
Let's see. He was an impressive warrior in his day. Between you and me, I heard he killed dozens of those Aldmiri bastards during the Great War.
Good for him.
Well then, if you're a friend of his, you are certainly welcome here. Go down through the passage underneath here and see Wiglaf down in the blue room. He'll get you started. And, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Okay. Wiglaf. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, Fight Club. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild indeed. We will tell the Dragonborn off based on experience, just about everyone. You're not wrong, Arachnus, but at the same time, of those people, should any of them? Absolutely fucking not. So I'll put them all in their place. Yeah, every bandit is like, oh, that dude looks like the Dragonborn. Maybe I should try to kill them. Surely they won't kill me. Assholes. Hey, Samurai. How are you doing? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hello. I'm here to fight.
You think you've got what it takes to make it in the pit?
Possibly.
We have Myrmidon matches going on right now. It just so happens I have an opening on the blue team. All pit dogs start as challengers to our Myrmidon level fighters.
Such a fucking arena reference here, alright. You mean we're the goats?
If you want to look at it that way, be my guest.
No,
Either
goats,
way,
greatest of all
everyone
time.
starts on the blue team and proves themselves from there. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to fight.
What about my pay?
Well, you have to live first. But each Myrmidon match pays 250 gold at the cage.
Right, she looks rich, dude.
Report
Let's
to
mug
Goro
her.
after each fight for your earnings. If you're ready to fight again, come see me.
Right, like, oh, this person, we should totally rob this person in the full glass outfit with like crazy amount of shit. Yeah, totally. Let's attack that person.
Need something?
I'm ready to fight.
Very well. Your first match will be against a particularly nasty orc with an enchanted mace. He's a big brute and can take a hit, so be on your toes. Follow me.
Is this like just a straight rip from Oblivion, or am I misremembering that? I feel like that was one of the first fights in the arena in Oblivion. Am I crazy for thinking that? We're not fighting Mermaid Stoner. I believe you're high. Peaches? I don't remember Peaches in Far Cry 5, but it's been a while since I played the game, so. I mean, they use the reference Pit Dog and Miradon. But then he also said that line about
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another exciting
the line
round
of a nasty orc with an enchanted mace, and I swear that was a fight in Oblivion's arena. Oh, Peach is the mountain lion. That's right. I could not remember. I was like, I know that exists.
You know him, and you love him. Hailing from Markarth, by way of the Dragon Tail Mountains. Let's have a big round of applause for your favorite green Myrmidon! Mork the Fearful!
for your challenger. Today, we have a new pit dog from the blue team. Hailing from parts
I like
of
how my
Rome,
people are in here
please
too.
welcome your challenger.
Woo! Well, okay.
And so, we have two fighters, full of rage and ready
Ah!
to do battle. Two warriors have entered this pit, but only one warrior.
Actually, there's like 4 of us. Are you serious?
Your wagers have been placed, and you're ready for war. Let's find out who will be victorious. Let the match begin.
Oh, he's dead in like no time. I feel like you shouldn't be able to have your followers in here. I'm gonna make them wait outside. Hey God, come here, people. I'm gonna. Oh.
There we have it.
Oh.
A devastating mauling by our challenger. Let's hear it for the new pit dog.
Woo! Go Pit Dog! Good job.
We'll have another match coming soon, so don't go away. Let's see if this challenger from the blue team can keep it up.
All right, guys. Let's have you wait outside. Let's have you wait here.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing
I'll
well.
be right here.
Great. You.
That amulet, is that what I think it is? Are we... I should just shut up right now and let you speak.
Are you, by chance, interested in me?
Wow, you're not what we modest folk call subtle, are you? Yes, I'm interested. What of it?
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! What? Oh, just thinking maybe you and I should get hitched. I love rum.
So, that's it then. Rings, babies, balls, and chains. Works for me.
Oh my God! What? Rum loves me. Yes! I'm okay with that. I completely... Yay! It was that easy all along. Well, guess Rum and I are getting married now.
So, have you spoken to a priest of Mara yet? No pressure.
No pressure. Here, wait right here for a moment.
Alright, I'll stand guard until you get back.
Okay. That was so adorable. He's like, are we? Are you? Am I?
You want to ask me something?
In the game, Asal. In the game.
I will be here.
Okay, so they're all waiting now, right? Where's Chicken Taco? Chicken Taco? Wait here. Well, me and Rum have been traveling together for like hundreds of hours, so... Practically. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to go, like, talk to get my money? Oh, they're gonna make me go out to get my money every time.
Sorry.
Wait, what are you doing, Lucian? It's kind of annoying, but oh well. Wish it was this easy. Super, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Here for my earnings.
Oh yes, you certainly earned the... Now there's just one thing, Challenger. We need you to choose a name so we can put on the cards for anyone
Chicken chaser. I chase
What you want to
chickens.
call yourself, will you?
Sure. Figure out what my name will be. Excuse me. I always hear Rob, which has me concerned. Wait, for what? Rum? Rum is not close to Rob. Still going. It's not like I meant to. Mention something about picking a name. Why does it keep doing that? I've had that happen a couple times now. Specifically in this mod, I guess. It was a pitch meeting reference. You're absolutely correct. Hello, Mr. Enforcer.
You really surprised a lot of people out there, Pit Dog. You fought well.
I'll use the
or at
bow
least
for the
well
next
enough.
match, and then I'll
Most
be
pit dogs
done.
don't make it through a Myrmidon match. But you might be special.
Damn right I
Got an
am.
eye for that sort of thing. Time
do
will
you?
tell.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, what do we call you?
Cide the Magnificent. Definitely. I am Dragonborn, the Silent Arrow, the Legionnaire, the Dark Assassin. I am Wolf Song. I'll decide on a name later. I am Deathcaster. I am Widowmaker. I'm not. I am Shadowbane. I am Skull Crusher. I am Blade Master. I am the Frosty Maiden.
Very well, Pit Dog. You will now be known as the Frosty Maiden.
Yes.
Prepare yourself.
I
and let me
am
know
my
when you're ready
own
to
maiden
fight.
now. I'm ready to fight. Let's fucking
Excellent.
do this.
Your next Myrmidon is a local Nord named Vald. I wouldn't get too close to him if I were you. Just take my word on that, is all I can say. Follow
There's
me.
a lot of edge. I could cut myself on those names, Arachnus. Maker of whale sounds. I do that. Yeah, I was really hoping there would be some that would be like names from other games or something. I was really hoping for Chicken Chaser because I would have chose that one. All praise the Frosty Maiden. I became my own maiden after Elden Ring. Okay.
For this battle, one of your favorite sons is back home and ready to draw blood.
Oh, is
Please welcome to the pit
My
your
bad.
favorite Nord warrior, Vald the Impaler.
Val the Impaler instead of Vlad the Impaler. Okay, that's a good reference. That's good. That's really good.
And for your challenger,
That's good.
fresh from their first victory in the pit, please welcome your newest challenger, the Frosty Maiden.
Right, I can't be maidenless if I am the maiden.
Let's find out who will be
Oh shit, excuse me.
victorious. Let the match begin.
I still have a good bow at least. Oh, you asshole, you healed. Oh wait, where are you gonna go here? How did you get in here? I told you to wait. Oh wait, I didn't loot that other dude, damn it. I didn't think about looting them.
Waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
You were supposed to wait out there. Val the
And
Impaler
another
was good with the
amazing
reference.
fight from the blue team.
I
Vald lay slain in this pit.
Yeah, get wrecked, Val the Impaler.
This new pit dog is rapidly making a name for themselves.
Yeah, Frosty
Here
Maiden
at
hookers.
the Fight Cave. Stick around. We will have more matches later on.
Vlad the Impaler. Vlad dead. Okay, Inigo, I
What
need you
is on
to
your
follow me
you
for a
lead,
second.
I follow.
I need you to like come out here, bud, cause I don't.
Uh-huh.
Wait here.
If there's trouble, come get me.
I will.
I think Inigo has fleas.
Wow, Lucian, that's just rude. Caramelized onion, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, only coincidence. What a coinky dink. Alright, there you go. I did a match with a bow anyway. Here for my earnings.
Of course, 250 gold for another Myrmidon match. Well done.
Alright, let's go. Gamblers. These are my kind of people. Gambler,
You
bartender.
always brighten my day a little.
Oh, thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, sweet. I'm glad I can brighten somebody's day. My rum was going to protect me.
Must you push like that?
Oh, wait, whoops. Ready to fight.
You didn't let that vampire touch touch you, did you?
Oh, he
Don't
wasn't
get too
there. I
close
didn't
to
even
me if you did.
hear that part.
Anyways, you've defeated 2 Myrmidons, and that earns you a new rank. So, you are no longer a pit dog, and I award you the rank of Myrmidon.
Woo!
All Myrmidon challengers fight warrior-level opponents.
Okay.
And you've drawn a very crafty and unpredictable spellcaster named Ulnaril. Follow me to the pit.
Okay. Alright. Let's carry on. Rum dear, you're in the way. Come on. Come on. I'll be fine without you. Come on, Wiggluff.
Wait there.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your places for our next match. From the red team, please welcome your Alper warrior.
Thank you for the follow.
Ulnaril the Unbeaten.
Boo! The unbeaten. He about to die.
And from the blue team, fresh off 2 victories, our newest Myrmidon, the Frosty Maiden.
Frosty Maiden, let's go. Such a weird ass name. Hi.
Our fighters are ready to do battle.
I thought he said fires. I was like, that's ironic. They only have 374 health. That's like nothing. I like their loot. Hi. It's a little bit drawn out having to do this each time, but whatever.
Let's hear it.
I like this. It's fun.
Don't go anywhere. We have more matches coming up.
Alright. And go get the money. I also don't like that you have to go up there to get your money every time. Oh, hi, chicken. What are you doing down this hallway? Dude, I hope we don't lose Chicken Taco on accident when I leave here. The blood of my enemies. Samurai, the only reason why I don't find that creepy is because I know you've been watching Danger play Bloodborne, but that is a weird-ass statement. I'm here for my earnings.
Of course, 300 gold for a warrior match. Well done.
Wait, is Lucian up here making bets? What the fuck? Okay, let's get you. I like how Lucian's just like, no, don't go in there. Ah.
I am ready. Yes, let us go.
Come all the way over here. You're venturing way too far.
What is on your mind?
I knew that, but most of chat probably didn't know that, so they were probably all thinking you were very creepy with that comment. Some of the other people probably from Dangers would have realized it, but you have to reload if you lose TikTok out. Very true. We know where it's at right now, so we'll see. I'm ready to fight.
Well, you certainly handled that elf like a seasoned warrior. I hereby advance you in rank to Brawler class.
I only took
For
one?
this fight, one of our gladiators has arrived from Cyrodiil just in time to face you. His name is Brutus, and he is a veteran fighter.
Okay.
So watch yourself. Follow me.
Let's see what you got, Brutus. Oh, that's interesting, Herbie. I've never heard that before. Fascinating.
Ladies
Chicken Taco
and
can't die. It's fine.
Welcome back.
Chicken Taco can't die. Baller rank. I am a baller.
For this match, let's hear a round of applause for your gladiator, Brutus.
They really don't like anybody.
And for your challenger, our newest warrior, The Frosty Maiden!
The more I hear that, the more I'm like, God, why did I choose that one? Could have been like the Deathcaster or some shit.
Fighters, take your positions and let the match begin!
Oh, this person's 650 health. And healed, okay. Still isn't much of a match, but they're getting harder. That's good to know. Dude, he books it out of here. He's fast.
Oh my, our warriors'
Oh
victories
my.
continue!
Oh
Brutus
my.
has been defeated!
I wonder if I can like already start to. No, I can't because the gate's
Stick
closed.
around!
Damn
We
it.
will have more matches later on!
There's chicken taco for whatever reason. No, you're right, Casey. This is like, now that I'm hearing Frosty Maid, I've chosen for the memes. He is dead. What's up, Arpegia? Here for my earnings.
Of course, 350 gold for Gladiator.
350 gold smackaroos. Whee! Reinhardt better have like a fuck ton of money after this. Ready to fight.
You defeated one of our most accomplished fighters, Brawler. Well done. Beating
Thanks.
a gladiator gains you the new rank of warrior.
Sweet.
Which means you'll be fighting one of our heroes.
Yay.
He is a Breton with skills in magic and the blade. Follow me to the pit.
Let's do it. Not really. If anything, it's the arena samurai. Basically the same concept as the arena from Oblivion. Eating a pizza. Very nice. It's a day for pizza, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your places for our next match!
Alright, let's go. What's up, Peaks? How are you doing? You want to gamble in underground death matches?
From the red team, please welcome our hero.
We were actually talking about the fighting earlier, so.
From the blue team, fresh from a mauling defeat of Brutus, welcome back, the Frosty Maiden!
Here we go. Now I'll start really bringing on the crowd, make them get into it.
Take your positions and let the match begin!
Wait, what? I couldn't take his armor? That's bullshit.
Well, there we have it! Once again, victorious!
I can't stop yawning. I think it's the pasta and the pizza finally like weighing down on my stomach. I'm looking forward to playing Morrowind, but I am not modding it.
Don't go anywhere! We have more matches coming up!
Okay, good. Yeah, I hate when pizza is undercooked or overcooked. It's really got to be like right in that middle ground. Here for my earnings.
Of course, 400 gold for a hero match.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, think about how old the game actually is. But no, I don't plan on modding it. I only mod anything if it's like something that needs to be fixed that's like actually broken in the game. But I won't be modding Skyrim or Morrowind other than that. Hello, Wiglaf.
Brawler, you have really impressed everyone, including our current grand champion.
Woo!
He has requested a match with you, so we are going to forego the customary procedure and let you fight.
Oh yeah.
And I hereby promote you to Gladiator.
I can't stop yawning. Wait, I'm skipping
Make no
hero?
mistake. This Khajiit is champion for a reason. He is one tough opponent. I hope you're ready for this. Follow me.
Okay. Let's go. Hi, George. We were talking about you earlier. Oh, he's in Daedric armor. Okay. So this match actually might be worth something. Hi, George. Hi, Raiders. Forego customary procedure. I know, basically. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. I heard you were also playing Skyrim today. How was your Skyrim? What were you up to? All of that good doodad. It's definitely a dead game. You're playing it. I'm liking Helgen Reborn. I was a little annoyed. I felt like it was almost kind of fetch questy whenever you had to take like each of the recruits and go clear out an area. I felt like that almost felt like fetch questy in a way. But after like the first 3 of them, then you actually got like unique dungeons and like the like Dremora in one of them and stuff, and like I thought those were really cool. So once I got to the part where it was like they were brand new dungeons and they actually had kind of like little side stories themselves, I thought that was cooler. But like the first 2 or 3 were just like going and clearing out old caves, and I was just kind of like meh. So other than that, I'm really enjoying Helgen Reborn. It's been good. So as you can see, we're in the fighting of the pit. So if anybody is familiar with this mod, this is what we've been going through. So yeah, but yes, I ask that anybody coming over, I don't care if you talk about the main game of Skyrim or the DLC, just please don't talk about stuff that happens in modded content, because this is all brand new to me. I have never played this, so yeah, I've never played modded content. And thank you for the new follow. Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety streamer, and it's all thanks to Mr. Zero Period Productions here that I am even able to play a modded version of this game. So he helped me around 20 hours worth of time put into modding the absolute hell out of this game. So yeah. And if you don't know Zero Period Productions, you should go follow him on Twitch, and you should go follow him on YouTube. He does a lot of reviews for mods for Skyrim, and he was the one that helped me figure out some of the mods that I wanted to use. Quite a few, actually. So it's good trying out the mod that adds the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. What's the Nemesis system? I own Shadow of Mordor, but I've never played it. The one dungeon was way too long to me. Yeah, there's like, that was the thing, is you literally have to do all 6 of them, and except for like the 2 dungeons that were like felt unique, the rest of them was just like going and clearing them out again. So, but other than that, I didn't mind it. Like, I like Helgen Reborn as a whole except for that part. So oh yeah, for sure. So variety streamer thanks to me. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not a variety streamer anymore. I'm only a modded Skyrim streamer now because of George's influence. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. So could you show us the way we get Master or the Thieves Guild? Wait, what? Mikla Police. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I mean, I've already finished the Thieves Guild except for the last mission. So, right, what is the pull request? Rain saying, Kitty, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I actually just had it done recently, so at least on top it's not dark anymore. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. All my follows are anonymous, so I appreciate the follows, of course, but that way, in case people want to follow and don't really feel like interacting or talking, they don't feel pressured into it. So thank you for the follows. Feel free to hang out, and if you say something in chat, I'll make sure to thank you personally. But thank you, and I hope you guys enjoy, and we are working our way through Helgen Reborn, so please no information on this mod because I've never played it, but it's been a lot of fun. But you guys can talk about the main game as much as you want. Nemesis is where if an enemy kills you, they get a unique name. Oh, okay. I just didn't know that's what it was called. Gotcha. Gotcha. So rather than dying in Skyrim, you wake up somewhere and seek revenge? That sounds really cool. What did you think of it so far, if you've got time to tell me? Alright, we're gonna kill this Khajiit Grand Champion dude.
Our Grand Champion has returned to Skyrim!
Woo!
Please welcome back to the pit, Subra!
So cool and stuff. We are currently playing as level 73 spellcasting Breton.
Welcome back,
so that you guys know what we're doing.
the Frosty Maiden! Fighters,
Okay.
take your positions and let the match begin!
Damn. Oh, hi Rum. How did you get in here? Oh, also I'm betrothed to Rum now too. That happened just a minute ago.
Amazing! Our grand champion has been defeated!
He got his shit kicked in. Why aren't you giving me his outfit? That's bullshit.
Stick around. We will have more matches later on.
Oh, hell yes. Yeah, it was funny because people keep asking me if I was going to marry in the game. And I'm like, I'm sure I will at some point. And so I had a redemption for take off armor earlier. And then I realized I accidentally put the amulet that I was using into Legacy of the Dragonborn's museum. So I need to go get that. So for shits and giggles, I was like, I'll put on the amulet tomorrow just to see like who is interested. And it was so funny because I had to tell Rum to wait because I didn't want to like just destroy the challenge. I mean, I just destroyed the challengers, but I didn't want my companions to do it for me. And so I talked to Rum and I was like, hey, I need you to wait. And Rum was immediately like, wait, you are interested? Are we interested? And then he's like, I just need to stop talking. And I'm like, oh my God, that's cute. And then I realized that he was interested in me. I was like, yes. So yeah, we're married, Rum. Then immediately I was like, yeah, we can get hitched. So yeah, I'm marrying Rum.
So, have you spoken to a priest of Mara yet? No pressure.
No pressure. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. I love Rum, so I'm good with marrying him. Hi, Magoon. 73. I don't even remember what a high level in Skyrim is anymore.
We heading out?
Let
me just conjure up the energy. Alright, I'll stand guard until you get back.
Good. What was I saying? I've legendaried like 4 or 5 skills, maybe 6, I don't know. So I don't think the guy got a hit on me. I practiced. I don't think so. I just blew him up a couple times and smacked him. Well, I got a critical hit on him, and since I did that, he fell, so yeah. They really thought of a lot of things, too. If a guard defeats you, you'll wake up in prison. Interesting. He wants to make sure you won't change your mind. I don't. I like Rum. Rum's great. I would consider level 73 to be high. I have no idea. So anything over 60 I consider high. 80 plus is very much endgame. Well, we still have the war stuff to do. Dawnguard, Dragonborn. Obviously, we're working through Helgen Reborn. More Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. So we still have stuff, but we've already done College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild, Brotherhood, Companions, Bard's College. So, yeah. I'm level 42 as of this morning. Gotcha. Let me see. Oh, I needed to do the level up. Now I'm good to be at 73. I just hadn't done the level, I guess. Okay, so we legendaried one-handed twice, legendaried light armor twice, legendaried lockpicking once, legendaried enchanting once, smithing once. So I guess I have 5, 6, 7. 7 things, I guess, I've legendaried already. I'm here for my earnings.
Of course, 500 gold for defeating a champion. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Well done.
Yay! I guess we'll take everybody, and I'm gonna go get married to Rum. Are you ready to go, my darling?
Should we get moving?
We should. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Good.
Ready? Yes, let us go.
Do I need to talk to you anymore? Nope, it won't even let me. I figured. We did technically finish Chicken Taco's quest, yes. What is this? There's like a place to sleep and stuff. Is this the green side, I'm guessing? Yeah. I never even tried to come over here. Alright, gotta get Lucian, gotta get Chicken Taco. But yeah, we killed all 4 of the quote-unquote chickens. But I never found the egg for one of them because it got killed like somewhere off screen. Come on, chicken taco, we gotta get you. And then we need a Lucian. Do you know how many items you have in the museum? I think like 400, George? 380, 400, somewhere right in there. Lucian.
How are you doing, my friend?
He's just down here having a good old time.
Hi.
Hi.
Right you are.
Okay, let's go.
What's next?
I think they've given me a quest or two. Now I'm trying to remember. It's hard separating what was Legacy of the Dragonborn. I've already done the like scary thing in Legacy of the Dragonborn, the like ghost haunting thing. Night at the Museum, that's what it was. I did do that already. I've gone and picked up a couple items and stuff. But yes, I know I've done Night at the Museum already and all that. Just a headless ghost dude. Okay. But yes, I do remember that. So. Yeah, I could probably bring back like sets of regular armor and things, and that would help a lot because I didn't have as many of like the lower sets of like steel and iron and stuff. I probably could go put some of what I picked up recently, and maybe some of what I have can go in there, like the steel plate. I don't know if I need that, but I don't think I've put that in there yet, so I could try that next. But after I turn this in, me and Rum are gonna go get married, and then I'll go try to take the stuff over there.
What can I do for
Do you have the Khajiit taco stand mod?
I'll teach you
I
to
do
talk
not.
to me that way.
And get the cold out.
Ironically, we
I
call a
don't
lot
think
of
so.
our followers taco variations, but I do not have that actual one.
I hear Baldur made it back safe. Too bad about the others. But at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Great bar we got in here.
Chase off that chill in the air.
Oh wait, my dude's right here. You!
Yes, I haven't got all
Won your damn fights for you, and
Boy, did you ever? We haven't had a challenger that exciting. Since... I can't remember when.
yeah, and you're probably gonna go back. Don't get too excited. You said you were finished with that place, remember?
Yes, of course I am.
Of course
But I'm sure you can see how addictive it can become, can't you?
No, not really. I swear, if you don't get that lumber cut and shipped, I'll be back to see you.
My, you do have a short temper, don't you? Why so angry?
Why is this guy just like talking to me? Like, you just saw me destroy those people. I don't like getting swindled like this.
Well, you'll get your lumber soon enough. Please tell Mr. Janus I will have a shipment out for him tomorrow. No one is getting swindled by me.
We'll see about that. And what about the discount you promised?
Oh yes,
At some point
that.
we should hire Tekla on
How
the-
about the first 2 shipments are free of charge, and I can take off, say, 10% of the rest. Here is a new contract for Mr. Janus. Please give him my warmest regards, will you?
That will be acceptable. Now you better get to work.
You're right. Goodbye.
You're right.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Fair enough. Sounds good, George. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the help with Skyrim Modded. And everybody, please go check out Zero Perry Productions, especially if you are enjoying the Skyrim content. As 1, it wouldn't have been possible without him. 2, George does a lot of Skyrim-related content both here on Twitch and on YouTube. He is also part of the official ESO stream team as one of their partners, and he is a variety content creator as well. So he's also been playing Dragon Age Inquisition on stream. So please go give him a follow. I demand it. My demands come with a heavy price. My sadness if you don't do it. I know, I kind of like the random brawls and stuff. It definitely feels like better in the world, so. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, James. I'll be honest, I don't have that many silly mods installed. Like, closest thing is like my chicken dude and then my posh mud crabs. Other than that, I really have like no silly quote unquote mods installed. But me and Rum are gonna get married. Gonna going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. We really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Alright, Ron, let's go. Who do I need to talk to? Wait, what? Who, where? I need to talk to the person. Oh, this. There we go. Yeah, we'll have Inigo and Lucian get married while we're here. Hi there.
Bless. How may I help you, my daughter?
I'd like to have a wedding at the temple, please.
You wish to be married? Mm-hmm. It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Mm-hmm. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk.
It's a long-ass wedding.
Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
You have a point.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
Wait. Okay. I guess we're having a Monday wedding. How awkward. I couldn't wait. We just have to start our wedding now. 6 in the morning. Your follower leaves for the wedding. That's fair. Oh damn, look at all these people coming out for our wedding. Wait. Oh wait, but
here's the blushing
no,
bride
I need
now.
to wear something
Let's begin
nicer.
the ceremony.
Wait.
It was Mara
No.
that first gave birth to all of creation.
I guess
and pledged to
I'm locked
watch
in with
over
this
us
outfit.
as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they
Damn, I
journey
was trying to
forth
get it with
together
the
in
words
this
out of
life
there, but it
and
worked.
in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree
Damn
to be
it.
bound together in love, now and forever?
Just gonna take a whole bunch of them. There we go. I do now
Do
forever.
you agree to
Yay!
be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now I'm forever.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
Yay!
Flowers for sale.
I don't even know who all's here, to be honest with you. I love that Farkas came. It's kind of funny. No, it would have been a lot more if it was just friendship status. I don't know how that works exactly.
Congratulations on your wedding. I am
Thanks.
so happy for both of you.
Thank you, Misha's mom. Thank you.
Congratulations, Cide.
I had no idea that I could marry Rum. Definitely worth it. Hi.
We're married.
Yeah.
All that's left is deciding on a place to live. Just don't say my place, because that's technically Alundal's.
That's fine. Could live in solitude. Lakeview Manor? Let's live in solitude together.
Great. I'll meet you there.
Wait, no, you can't leave me.
Did I ever tell you what my name means in the Old Mary? That's because I have no idea.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he leaves me, I will be so upset. Okay, wait, where are you guys?
What is on your mind?
Okay, so we're
If
good.
you need
Everybody's
anything
still
else, just
okay. It
ask.
confused me with the whole like, your followers are leaving kind of thing. I was gonna say if he leaves me, I will not spend your nickel all in one place. I promise. I don't know how I'd even be able to do that. But thank you, Estelle, for the 5 bits. And Misha's mom, thank you for 100 bits. That's a good question. Where are we going for honeymoon? Maybe we'll go to Solstheim. I heard Dragon. Oh, there you are. Hi. Honeymoon's over. Time to fight dragons. See, our life didn't change much. buddy. Nether dragon. Cool. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny, Arachnus. I had no idea. They don't hide it for very long, though. It's literally like 2 quests in that they're like, oh yeah, we're werewolves. So, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that. I need a honeymoon mod. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Sorry. Oh good, I didn't kill him. I thought it, oh. Is that just a guard? Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I accidentally hit that dude. I thought he was gonna die. All these guys should be in hiding, not out here anyway. At least anybody that can die should be gone. Pretty cool looking dragon.
Down the hatch. You must have a lot of room in there.
Are you calling me fat, Inigo?
I believe me. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I think Inigo just called me fat. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I need to go back and talk to them about the lumber real fast. Let's do that. He's just jealous he chose someone else and he's lashing out. Indeed. Fucking laugh, dude. Inigo will get over it. He will. At one of these days. I didn't realize I was such an eligible bachelorette. Looks like they're getting some of it cleaned up. This is cool.
What can we do for you?
I like the progression. Aw, he's got his doggo with him.
Johto likes being a guard here. The hunter thanks you for this opportunity.
You're welcome.
Need something?
Huh. This is cool. Rum did just marry into money. It's probably why he wanted to marry me. He knew how much money I had. 1.6 mil. I haven't been looting as nearly as much, so I gotta get to 2 million septums though. It's gotta happen. I forgot my box today. Hello, Muppet Ham. How might you be doing on this fine day? My side chick. Indeed, Arcane. Indeed. All my side chickies. Hi.
You know, I'm glad I found a sturdy place to settle down. And I know these old bones need resting.
I got things settled with Reinhardt. He sent new discounted contract.
What? New contracts? Discounts, you say? What happened?
Well, it's a bit of a long story.
Maybe so. But I'll bet it will make for quite a tale to tell your grandchildren around a campfire someday. Ah, how I envy you. If only I were but a younger man. Forgive my mindless ramblings of younger days. It's just an old soldier's dreams. Anyway, this says we will receive a considerable savings. And the shipments will begin immediately. Well done.
Yay.
Now we can get that old inn finished and start on the rest of the town.
Was there anything else you needed?
No, you've worked yourself out of a job with me.
Huh.
And again, thank you. But I believe Valerius has more information for you.
Oh, okay.
Please see him at your earliest convenience.
Yes, we will. Bitter wounds. Val's got some stuff. Wait, is he down here or up there? Where is he at on the map? Oh, okay, he's upstairs. I think. Numerous fantasy tacos. That I'm fine with. Definitely not the other NFTs.
Harbinger of the Companions. Word gets around, friend, and they're certainly fortunate to have you.
Well, thank you. You wanted to see me.
Yes, I wanted to be absolutely certain before I spoke with you, but it's been confirmed by my sources. There is indeed a slavery network in operation here in Skyrim, and all clues point to my old nemesis Arundel as its chief operator. They're capturing citizens, whole families, and even their children, and selling them as slaves. I'm afraid only the gods know what's happening to these poor souls after that.
What can I do to help?
Arundel has certainly covered his tracks well, so we have very little, if anything, to go on.
That doesn't help.
All we know is that he specifically requested a transfer here and to be assigned as overseer of all prison operations in Skyrim. It was certainly convenient, was it not? Be that as it may, fortunately one of their guards had loose lips at precisely the right moment. And you may remember Korst saying he spoke of his relationship with some whore at the Tallmast Tavern. I know, it's not much, but maybe she can provide us with something else to investigate. Can you see what you can find out from her?
Okay, sure. Do you know where the Tallmast Tavern is?
Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay. I guess I will go talk to Zehu.
Sienna said you fought like a true warrior in that prison. I wish I could have been there.
Thanks. Okay. Man, Helgen's starting to look better, though. Starting to see better days. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, that makes sense. We came here once, and, like, you couldn't interact with, like, almost anything or anyone. Probably Arachnus. Probably. But who's to say? Muppet Ham, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I like how it immediately just looked down. Thanks, Gabe. I'm looking for a high elf named Arundel. Do you know him?
Well, baby, I only provide one kind of service here. And information, ain't it? Besides, I never kiss and tell.
I got
you see
shiny
is what you
coins.
get with me, sugar. So, if you're not interested in my company, I suggest you go to the bar and leave me be.
Second thought, I could use a little company. Never met a woman who doesn't like things made of gold. Never mind, I need to go. Here's just gold.
Well, baby, if you're feeling that generous, maybe I know a little. But I was hoping to get to know a pretty girl like you a little better.
Well, come check me out on
It's a
Twitch.
pity, though. I just love the feel of a woman against me.
Oh, God, okay.
I would make you feel like you've never felt before.
Never mind, I
baby.
don't want to get to know you better. Tell me what you know about this man.
About him? Nothing much. He's been here to see me a time or two. Not very, impressive, if you ask me. But that's another story.
Better not be wasting my time.
Hold on, sweetie. I'm getting to it. All I really know is that another one of the girls said someone else came in here looking for him yesterday. She said instead of a tall mast, he was more like a limp sail. But she said he sure did his share of talking. I guess if you can't be good at, well, you know, something else, talking is the next best thing.
That's the next best?
She said he was one of those kind you wouldn't want to tell any secrets to, if you know what I mean. He said his name was Mainin. Anyway, he said he would be taking a ship out of Solitude back home soon. For all I know, he might still be there. Now, if you don't need me for anything else, I have customers to take care of.
No, that's all I needed.
That's a pity, honey.
What do you need?
I'm sorry I disappointed someone. So cold. I mean, I didn't see her nipples. It's not that cold. She must be cold in that outfit. Apparently, so cold. I should have warmed her up a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I was only thinking about myself there. I am a lot to love. Where's the dragon? Welcome back, Rube. How was Hell Let Loose? You came in at an opportune time. Well, I heard a dragon, but I do not see a dragon. What do you... Wait. What? I won't lie, I kind of dig that voice. Why are you weirding me, rookie? Yeah. Trying to guilt me. Shush up, Rob. Rube Rob. That was weird. It kind of looked like it was dropping frames for a second for you guys. Don't give me that. Thinking though, yeah, I was gonna say, don't even. I love mud crab. I still want a pet mud crab just so I could have one of these cuties follow me around. You see? You see? I got my business proposal.
This should be good.
I love the mud crabs. Hell Let Loose was Hell Let Loose. Spawned, shot, died. Maybe you didn't see the death screen as much as Arma yesterday, though, did you? She should learn Fireball if she's cold. Oh, I know ways to heat her up, don't you worry. But a lady doesn't ever tell. Apparently she told, but I bribed her with 1,500 coins, so. Hi, Gabe, how are you doing? Would you say that all hell breaks loose? Oh, Lord have mercy. At least you can respawn faster in that game. Bring it, Estelle. I welcome you to try. Then the internet just like cuts out for 10 minutes. I'm like, oh. I didn't say how. I just said that I could. It's your imagination that's putting ideas in there, Estelle. Just saying. I said I could warm her up. I didn't say how I could warm her up. You can think about what you've done. I've done nothing. I have not done anything.
Hail,
Nothing.
companion.
I am innocent as can be. So I need to restart my GoFundMe to buy Twitch. You can tell by the look in my eyes.
Do you miss your days training at the college? Absolutely not.
I prefer to be near enough to come visit, but free to come and go as I please.
I am an innocent individual. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, for starters, I would give them a blanket. You weirdos. Blankets are nice and cozy. Wait. Uh-oh. All my shit's gone. What an oblivion happened here?
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
You better start explaining. I am playing as a Breton. It's level 73, and we're playing as a spellcaster, Jack Rose. And thank you for the follow earlier. Novi's super innocent. We're both innocent girls. You're right. Everyone's dead and the place is cleaned out. Problems. We got problems. You better start explaining right now.
Yes. You see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me.
They kind of planted that in your
Before
head
coming
before.
here to Skyrim, I was part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell who operated in western Bangorai. One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there, we were ambushed. The entire job was a ploy to catch us and put an end to our banditry once and for all. That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped and fled into the hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone, I still to this day don't know how I survived up there. I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to Tohuaca right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a just and honest life from that day forward. So, I left it all behind and came here to Skyrim to start again. But, it seems that those from my past have followed me here. I tried to fight them off, but they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered me and the other guards. They tied me up and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
You aren't getting off that easy. You're gonna help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you?
I mean, you could have left. So.
I believe I may have some ideas of where they went. There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a couple of small holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Yeah, spell sword. I think I said spellcaster earlier. But yeah, like a battle mage. Probably. Not automaton. That would be really terrible. Having like wet pants. Ugh. Let's get going then.
Excellent. You won't be disappointed. I'll redeem myself yet.
I hope so, because all my shit's stolen. And I kind of wanted my whatchamacallit. Thanks for your clothes. I wanted my amulet back. still put stuff in here? Damn it, I can't. I knew it wasn't gonna let me. Oh, hey. What?
Yes?
Are you doing alright?
Thank you for asking. I'll be fine, I'm just a bit shaken. I'm more worried about the state of the museum. Such a horrible state we've been left in.
Okay, you're not concerned about
Farewell,
all
my
the stuff that's gone? Okay. Soggy pants. Soggy pants would be terrible, though. No, I don't think he did, Sel. I think he was asking because you unlock different quests based off of how many items you have. So I think he was asking to see if I had turned in enough items to get specific quests. That's why he said he didn't know the benchmarks of how many, because, like, I don't know if it's every 100 or every 200 or what it is. But you turn in items and it unlocks quests. Alright, well, we kind of need to work on that quest too. The museum has been robbed. People from Avram's Shady Pass have made off with the contents of the museum, and now we must head to Windcaller Pass. Try to locate them. Investigate Windcaller Pass and any signs for robbery. Where the hell is that? Oh, good lord, that's way over here. Oh, I think I went in here once, and I, like, couldn't progress or something. I had no idea how to deal with this. So. And now I can't. Yeah.
I'll cut your head.
Alright. Well, let's go see if I can get my collection back. Yeah, my Skyrim honeymoon is quite eventful. God damn it, I just got married.
Be cautious.
Come on, Rum, sweetie.
Yes?
Where do you think we should go next?
So, it's Ramaran's turn to make a decision. Bold move on your part, seeing as I'm half a half-wit. Just remember to point the finger elsewhere when things go wrong. Otherwise, I'm likely to pull it and make some sort of crude noise.
Where do you think we should? Duly noted. So do you have any thoughts on where to go?
Well, now that you mention it, I was in Riverwood listening to this half-wit tell me about the story behind the Sleeping Giant Inn. Naturally, as he was twice as smart as I am, I was intrigued. Supposedly there's an actual sleeping giant living somewhere in Falkreath.
What do you mean by sleeping giant?
As in, that's all he does. Sleep. Part of a Hagraven spell, supposedly. It only wakes when somebody tries to steal the witch's treasure. Now, the person I spoke with said he already slew the giant, but later on I realized he was making the whole thing up. The slaying part. The giant and the treasure may very well exist.
In other words, this could be a complete waste of time. Sleeping or not slaying a dragon doesn't sound difficult. How do you propose we get past the giant?
I am glad you asked. It means we think on the same level, as that is precisely what I asked our half-wit friend. Supposedly, the sleep spell has a weakness, which allows the Hagraven to access her treasure. According to him, all we need to do is play it a lullaby and we'll be able to rock the angry giant back to sleep.
Okay. I could do that. Then we have to find ourselves. Something tells me this will go horribly wrong.
It inevitably will, which is why I propose we bring along some muscle just in case the whole lullaby thing doesn't work. I have some friends in Morthal who told me there's some legendary hero who lives in the marsh and rides a chorus. If we can recruit him and the bard, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about our chances.
Okay. Well, I guess that's our true honeymoon, because I asked Rum where we were going, and that's what he gave me, so. All right.
Never should have come here.
Oh, hello.
Is this what you want?
You win. I submit.
Hey, you can submit, but you ain't getting away. You didn't use the safe word.
I am impressed.
takes care of that.
I'm just gonna take everything because, like, I know I need one of all of the regular sets of armor and weapons, so I may as well take everything for right now. There we go. Oof, I don't have that much space. Heist loot added. I guess it's like part of the loot. Oh, damn.
You have lost your hand on my wall.
Okay. All right. Wait, so we still need to be in here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All been there. That's cute. Hello Kitty makeup that Romarin has. Don't talk about my husband like that. He's a cutie. Rome is not exactly overflowing with romance. He has his ways. But has his ways, I mean, he's just cute. Oh wait, no, I did still need to do that. Shit, that was for the other quest. Shit. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Oh, Leon. That's easy. That's easy. But in this game, at least Rum has, like, personality. Not saying Leon doesn't. But in the case of just, like, playing Skyrim and who I was going to marry in the game, at least there's somebody you can actually, like, talk to. So, is there a clue here? Was I supposed to find something here? Is there? There's a flanker. It said find a clue. I'm looking for a clue. Hello, flanker. How are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. How is everybody doing? How was Barotrauma today? I did install the mods from your Arma list, by the way. I installed all the Arma mods yesterday for 2 different campaigns, so I can join you next time. Hello, Maris. Hello, Dr. Placebo. Hello, Planet of Attack. How is everybody doing? No one died? No one died? I'm so impressed. Good job. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name is Cide. We're playing modded Skyrim. I'm a variety streamer from the US. You guys should definitely go check out I'm a Flanker because he's a really awesome individual. And I did promise I would play Arma with him. So I did install the mods. Unfortunately, the next time we play is next Friday, and I won't be here next Friday, at least on stream. But I will let you know if I can play otherwise because I need somebody to show me the ropes. And I'm gonna be honest, when Martinez asked if I had played earlier, like I could have joined yesterday, but there was so many people and I was just like, well, I don't want to be like the person that doesn't know what's going on, so I feel like I should just like hop in with like 1 or 2 people and figure out how to play. So yeah, you lived, just not well, but the fact of the matter is you all lived, which is really good. So a flanker bloke is all right. It's really his mods that are really cool. Oh, okay. Is that it, Maris? Gotcha. More holes than you started with is a win in my book. Hello, Sherlock. Let's see here. Okay. Once you manage to get out of solitude with the hole, make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can to keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it, we can't possibly hope to move it all at once, so we'll be here for a time. Okay. I guess I should probably take that, so. Hi, Daft Fans. Are you accidentally shot flanker? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, some accidents, I'm sure. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Placebo. I appreciate it. We can show you the ropes, no worries. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes, I installed all the things. Oh wait, what? Why is it still telling me here? Oh, I forgot he went with us. I'm such a dingus. I thought he was still in Solitude. I don't know why I thought that, but good. I need somebody to show me the ropes. But yeah, just having like so many people, like I wasn't able to do that yesterday. Incredibly so. They'd say they'd never say it, but they seem pretty fantastic. Nice. I don't believe it. I think it was an alien with a gun. Closer combat situations could be very chaotic. I can't talk right now. I'm sorry. I found this note. So how did they manage to get in and overtake you?
Well, let me think a moment. I'm still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day, and some of them even left, but apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance and were let back in and then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar or armory when we weren't looking. Eventually, all the other patrons left for the day, and it appeared that the last of them was walking out when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them appeared behind me and knocked me on the head. Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orien in the office. Someone shot him with a dart, laced with a sleeping draught. I saw several figures wandering about, but my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say. Eventually, I regained my senses to find myself tied up in the main hall. But by that time, they were gone. The other guards, they weren't so lucky. I heard fighting in various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
They cleared this entire place out in less than half an hour?
They always were quite efficient once a plan was in place. They aren't your typical smash-and-grab robbers.
The weird misspell of purposely shooting flanker. Ends up holding the artillery targeting flare. Basics in Arma is no problema to teach, just fiddly to learn. Fiddly to remember. See, that was the thing for me, is I tried like the single player like prologue thing, and I didn't even get to shoot that much considering like but it was funny because I kept accidentally like rolling over instead of reloading my gun because like the buttons are so different and there's so much more to Arma. So how in blazes did they get everything out in the front gate?
They didn't. After Orien came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orien says that they employed some forms of magic. Evidently, they had strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms to toss the items over the railing, where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a waiting cart on the shore.
Jeez.
Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
I found this note.
Oh, good. Yes, Engelmann's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
Who is Jalal?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with.
Well, I wanted to try to figure out some buttons. I don't want to look so dumb, Sherlock.
Will be anything but hospitable. But by the sound of it, they already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelmann's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Okay. Stop the caravan before it can reach the Skyrim border. Go, go, go! Wait, where is it? There. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cardboard keyboard overlays? Yes, sure. Let's do that. Okay, where is that? Okay, it hasn't actually moved. I wasn't sure if it was actually going to move or not, so it's just making sure. But yes, if I didn't say it enough, I'm a Flanker is a really awesome individual who does a whole bunch of community-based games. So you guys should definitely go check him out if you haven't done so already. I was hanging out there again yesterday. Flanker is great peoples. Every time I get an email, I just have to go look at it real quick. I can't help it. I don't think it'll happen on a weekend anyway, but yeah. Let's go.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Got it, boys.
More scared of the bear. Hello, bear. Okay. How did I trigger that? I don't know, that was really weird.
What was that? Never should have come here.
You are what? Okay, hang on.
Is that the best you could do?
Yeah.
You don't have a chance. Just that ugly.
Good job, Rum. I always knew I could trust him. Just like the scenery in the quarry, but this one has more flaming hands. One of these days I'll get around to that game.
You
We were talking about it the other day.
Do your worst. Mercy!
Watch the archer. He's a bigger coward than I am. Takes care of that.
I need the hearts. I need them. What? Did you guys see what I just saw? The chicken thing? Did you guys see that? I think my chicken said something about needing hearts.
Over here.
It didn't like speak out loud, it was just written down at the bottom. Get him, Rum. Hi, Vippy. Doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Okay. Alright, we're gonna find another note that tells us where we need to go next. Or wait, he said he was already going to wherever that one place was. So wait, do I have a marker on the map for that? Okay, I did do that. Okay. I did. I grabbed the stuff. I killed the peoples. I hope I don't have to search all their dead bodies because I don't even know where they are. I know I killed the one up here.
Question. If we both die, who gets to keep our stuff?
Good question. Inigo and Lucian can split it. Okay, what's going on here? I caught up. I caught up to it. I mean, he asked the important question, but... I'm just gonna try waiting for a second and see if that does anything. Uh-oh. Something's not happening here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. It said catch up with it, and then I don't know where Ingle rested. Wait, I can look that up, right? Men's rest. I'll try going there and see what happens. What's up, Jeffa? What? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, chicken needs the heart. I didn't even get to read it all. I was just so confused.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. Oh, the brave, he saved us all from...
I don't know what's going on with
There
this.
once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake.
I'm glad you're doing fine, Biffy. I'm glad to hear it. You're most welcome. I don't know what's going... Oh, wait. No, I've already been here, though. Yeah, no. This was like a... I think the quest broke, which sucks because I don't think I had a good save prior to that besides the autosaves, which I just reset. So, if anybody knows what's going on, you can tell me. Cause, I think it's broken. Yep, I need the hearts, I need them. I am too big. They break one after another. That's pretty freaky if you think about it. Chicken Taco holding some really interesting aggressions in there. We never knew. Yeah, what did I have before that? Oh wait, we did have this one. Oh wait, no, this is the one I just did. Well, I saved there. Ugh. It's like 20 minutes. I don't know what's going on here. Because all the quest said was catch up with the cart. I already caught up with the cart. I killed the people. Yeah. I already did this. Like, it says it's filled in. I checked the bodies of the people and there was no stuff on them, so I don't know what's going on here. You can't do anything with the cart. Game? Yay, Legacy of the Dragonborn's broken. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna restart though, so we'll just leave it for now, I guess. And do something else. Which sucks because I really want to put my stuff into the freaking museum so I don't have to carry it. Oh well. Well, if anybody can look up the code for that to progress it, that would be great. The quest is Shadows of One's Past. So if anybody knows how to progress that or can grab the code to progress that, that would be
Fletching suits me.
good.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a
And very
well-made arrow
frustrating.
strikes forth like a...
Yeah, I'm not restarting that 20 minutes of stuff.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Upstairs. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy. This one's for Helgen Reborn then. I'm just between the two. Just between the two, I guess. Oh well. I hope not, Herbie. That would suck. Do it, Arcane. Do it. I'm looking for High Elf. Do you know
What? Who? You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I don't think so.
I know no one by that name.
The word is that you're involved in a slavery business.
That's absolutely preposterous.
Can talk or I can kill you where you stand. Your choice.
Yes, I know I'm probably no match for you. I'm only armed with a little dagger. You wouldn't kill a defenseless man now, would you?
Ha! You have last warning. Talk.
Very well. I will talk. But only if you guarantee me you'll let me sail back home.
Agreed. Where is he?
I don't know. I never met him, actually. I only met with one of his associates, an odd bandit named Goonlog. Some say his last name is Forktongue, but I wouldn't know about that for sure. All I know is that Arendelle sends the product to Goonlog, and he takes care of getting them smuggled out of Skyrim.
Where can I find him?
I don't know exactly where he is, but I know they smuggle the product out of Skyrim from an old shipwreck on the coast northwest of here. I heard they used an old frozen cave to hold the product, and then used boats to transfer them out to one of their ships at night. My shipment is supposed to be on its way there now. I swear to you that is all I know.
Your shipment. Your product will not be shipped as you hoped. It would if I can help it.
No, I suppose it won't. Not now, at least.
You will leave Skyrim on the next possible ship?
Yes, of course. As I said, I've already made those arrangements.
If I ever see you again, you're dead
You
man.
needn't worry about that. Now then, I'll take
We
my
should honestly
leave of
just
you.
kill him anyway if he was a slaver, but, you know. Alright. Fine, we're leaving him alone. I did kind of want to kill him anyway, so... I would love a little posh crab mud figurine. Posh mud crab. It'd be cute.
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
Maybe. What of it? I am the Dockbringer. Orphan's Tier. What a name for a ship that transports slaves. Holy shit. They didn't really hide that one, did they?
Let's go.
Guess that's the last of them.
Indeed.
Teach you to cook on flavor.
You'll pay for that!
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Riddance, I say.
Damn. You just straight put them down. No mercy.
End this little game.
I missed. Dang, I was trying to charge thing.
But I was just wondering.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Very good teamwork. See, teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Even better that it could be with Rum. I'm so happy about that. It is funny, I had no idea that you could actually wed him at all.
What was that?
Your worst nightmare. The Frost Maiden has made an appearance. Oh. Can I tie them? Can I untie them? I'm just tie them up.
What was that?
Hey, watch it!
I will save you all.
Now ain't this nice?
Damn, you actually hit pretty hard with that, considering that was like a steel axe or something. Free all the people! Here, get out of here.
I don't know who you are, friend, but thank you. Will you go check outside and make sure it's safe for us to leave? I heard that bandits say there's some others on the way to ship us out of here. Please, help us. That's my wife and son in there. I've got to help them. He's not going to make it if we don't. Hurry.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll go see what I can do to get my family and the other man ready to get out of here. Please, make sure the coast is clear, and please, hurry.
That voice didn't really match to me. Go, go, go.
Need something?
Need something?
Need something?
Apparently, I don't need anything. I guess we're just gonna let those guys just exist there. I don't know. Can't save
You are
those.
starting to become a nuisance. Bind her and take her to my quarters on
Rum, no! Save me!
the ship. Good to see your family coming back around. No, don't worry. The paralysis isn't permanent, but you may have a headache for a while.
What have you done to me?
I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. It's a spell from a very arcane and ancient school of magic.
Okay, that's usually where magic comes
I am one of
from.
only a few who can wield it these days. For a lesser skilled being, its effects are more harmful to the caster than the victim. In recent times, many died simply trying to learn it. But I have mastered it.
Of course you
even
did.
if it does leave me a little tired.
Okay.
But I don't think you really want to talk shop, do you? No, of course not. You've caused me quite the bit of trouble, you know. But be that as it may, I'm glad to finally meet you face to face.
I don't really want to look at your face. You're pretty ugly. I gotta help, but I can't stay. The feeling is mutual.
Yes, charming to the last, I'm sure. But you do understand that it's simply a matter of my good graces that you're still alive, don't you? Do you think that slaughtering an entire dispatch of Old Mary's soldiers, including 2 justiciars, would go unnoticed
I
by
don't
the
give
Dominion?
a crap.
Were it not for me, that fetid little town you're trying to rebuild would have been razed to the ground by now.
Oh, okay, sure.
And the Thelmore would have once and for all put an end to your pitiful little band of miscreants. Oh, you look surprised. But don't worry. I know everything.
Oh, okay.
The town, this Marcus Janus, and most of all Valerius Tiberius Arturia, and his pathetic remnants of the Keepers of Hatu. They were also once a great thorn in my side, and, like you, caused me not a little bit of trouble in the past. But their time, his time, and yours, has come to an end.
You butchered his wife and children. What did you expect?
Expect? I expect him to die, like all men will die or serve the Dominion. The era of men has come and gone. It is now the time of the Altmer. You know, we were once a very patient people, but that patience has worn thin.
Okay. What do you want with me? Why haven't you killed me?
I could have killed you, but I did not. Why?
You must need me for something.
Yes, good. You see, we're not so different, you and I.
We're
I
not
killed
different,
his
you and
family and others. You killed my men at the prison. We're both murderers. It's all just a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I'm nothing like you.
But yes, you are. You will see that in time, if you live.
What is it you want?
You will go get Valerius Tiberius Arturia and hand him over to me at the prison where you murdered my soldiers.
You're funny if you think I would do that. I'll never do such a thing.
Oh, but there is where you're wrong. You will, or else your friend Marcus Janus will die.
Oh yeah? How's that? Marcus, what have you done with him?
As I said, I know everything about you and your friends. I know that yesterday he decided to take a little stroll down to Riverwood. You know, you just can't be too careful these days. You never know when you might get kidnapped and brought to me. So, as you can see, you have little choice. Bring Valerius to me, and I might let Janus live. Don't bring him to me, and he will surely die, as will Valerius and you. So you see, Valerius is going to die, one way or another. This way, you at least get to spare the life of your friend. It's your choice. Now, you must sleep for a bit, and when you wake, you'll be back at the shore. You know what you must do. Now sleep.
Don't worry, I'll come back and kill you
Take her back to the
soon.
shore.
You jerk. I like that I was already getting back up before it stopped. I've had transition. Oh, hi.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelman's Rest. I'll mark it on your map.
Hi. Okay. Hi, Pixie. That badge looks good on you. How are you doing, dear? It's good to see you. When are you taking your vacation? I am enjoying my Saturday and my Skyrim and my usual time here. But yes, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. What can we expect in there?
Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready.
I like how he finds me before my other people find me.
Jalal is renowned for his use of effective ambushes, so be careful as we navigate through the ruin. I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if I see anything out of the ordinary. He may have employed a few traps as well too, so be careful.
Mr. Al Chestbreach, I saw you on Project Zomboid today. How are you doing? How are you liking Project Zomboid? I feel like you've played it a little bit before, but correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if you've played it even more than what I think. But I saw you playing Project Zomboid, and we were totally talking about that today. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you don't know Real Al Chestbreach, go check out my awesome friend. We were talking about him earlier because we were talking about Skyrim modded content, and he does a lot of Fallout modded content, and then he was also playing some Project Zomboid today, which we were talking about early in the stream. So if you don't know Al, please go do yourself a favor and get to know him. He is really, really good people. So we'll continue with Helgen stuff, and then we'll go do Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. So let's go back to Helgen and talk to Val and see what happens with that. But thank you for the shout out, Rookie. I appreciate it. I hope the stream was good. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing a 100% modded playthrough of Skyrim. We've done a lot. Currently, we are doing quests for Helgen Reborn and for Legacy of the Dragonborn. You can talk about main game stuff as much as you want. I don't care, but please do not talk about anything in the mods, as I've never played any of the mods before, so this is all new for me. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. There's a mod list if you want to check that out as well. So I hope so, Pixie. I keep checking. I was saying it earlier, like every time I get a notification for an email, I'm like, but I haven't gotten anything, so I'm just waiting for it. Whether it's a yes or a no, just be done with this now. So vacation starts next Thursday, the same day I do. I fly out on Thursday, so that's funny. I hope you enjoy your weekend and your time off. I am indeed having a good weekend. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Enclave. Welcome back. Skyrim's going well, Al. We've mostly just been doing Legacy of the Dragonborn and I want to keep saying realm. Helgen Reborn. So we've mostly just been going back and forth on those quests and wrapping up some other random stuff. I was going to start the Civil War today, but both Legacy of the Dragonborn and Helgen Reborn have been taking up a lot of time, so we've been working through those. Hi, Steamy Pigeon. How are you doing? Christian, welcome in. Good to see you. Cheap Chapstick, welcome, welcome. Only played like once or twice before, but gave it another try. Still pretty fun. Yeah, because I remember back whenever I was in my like ridiculous addictedness to Project Zomboid that you'd played 1 or 2 days. So I was pretty sure that was the case. That's nice. Are you playing multiplayer or are you playing by yourself? And sorry, I know if you need to go take care of the doggo and whatnot, you are more than welcome to go take care of you. So. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because Adam's birthday is on. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. That person probably turned us in. I'm guessing that's why he's like this. But it's Adam's birthday on Friday, so we'll be in San Francisco and having a good time for his birthday. And we've got some plans to check out, you know, the touristy places of San Francisco, and should be a good time. I still need to do my laundry. Should probably do that sooner rather than later. So. But yes, make sure you enjoy your downtime for sure. Steamy Pigeon, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing quite well. It's been a good day. I'm playing Skyrim and hanging with these cool people. Pretty partial to them, so. Marcus has been captured by the men. He is at the prison.
How do you know this?
Because I was put under a spell and taken to Arendelle by his men, he told me.
God damn it, this is what I was afraid of. Wait right there. Falco, do you have anything you want to say about this?
Valerius, I don't know anything about any of this. I swear to the gods.
You and I are the only ones who knew Marcus was going to Riverwood. I made sure of that. You are a traitor and a liar. If you didn't have anything to do with this, then how was Marcus captured? How did they know what my friend here was up to? How did they know where Korst was hiding before? It's all very convenient, is it not?
I don't know, Valerius. I swear I don't know anything you're talking about.
Liar! Except for rescuing Korst, Arendelle has known what we were doing at every turn. You didn't have time to warn anyone about that, now did you? I saw you, Falco, 2 nights ago when you thought I was asleep. I followed you and saw the messenger you met with.
Damn.
I should kill you right now.
Get him.
How could you betray me like this? How could you betray Marcus and all your brothers?
Valerius, I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're gonna give in?
They said they have my sister and her children. They're so young. They're all I have left. They said they would kill them if I didn't tell them what they wanted to know. I didn't want to, but I had no choice.
Falco, you're a fool. Your sister and her children are already dead, or slaves by now.
Damn!
You will never see them again. That much is certain.
Good damn, Val!
We don't have time for this. Korst, lock him in a cell downstairs. I'll deal with him later.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Fill me in on what you know.
Okay, Val, I will do. So, yep. Yep. Thank you. I will pass along the wishes to him. But yeah, it is his birthday, so we'll see what we're gonna do. We've got some plans, but we haven't like defined everything that we're doing on the vacation. So enjoy your lunch, Acel. Extra obedient trousers, as if you needed to, not automaton. I'm pretty sure your record is spotless in here. If not, Nightbot might have gotten you once for like a link or something. He's got arms. He was just tied up. You and I must go to the prison if Marcus is
And it
to
has
live.
come to this at last. Perhaps today is a good day to die. I'm ready to go when you are.
Damn. Okay, badass. Let's go. Do this. All right, group, let's go. I forgot the other dude from Legacy of the Dragonborn's with us too. We got a whole freaking group. We got like 6 of us. Let's do this. I guess I could have like walked up there. Probably would have been more like climatic. All right. Yep. 6 of us. 6 of us goes in. We all leave here together, guys. No deaths on my watch.
I came as you wished. Now let Marcus go. Now!
Valerius, what do you think you're doing? You can't!
Oh.
It's the only way, Marcus. You must know that by now. It has to end here and now.
I can't do anything.
So, we finally meet at last after all these years.
I can't do anything.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say you fall well short of the legends that precede you.
Wow. Okay.
Keepers of Hartu, indeed.
I said, let Marcus go!
All in due time, Imperial. You know, I still remember the look on your son's face from all those years ago. It is the look of fear and death. And it's the same look on your face right now.
Damn!
I remember my men saying he squealed like a little girl when they beat him. And that your wife and young daughter both moaned like whores as my men ravaged them again.
God damn,
again,
this game got
and
dark.
Again.
I'll kill you!
Valerius, no!
I'm not even letting it talk. Nope.
And dead.
So I'm not even gonna let him talk. I don't even care. I don't want to hear any more out of his filthy mouth. You will all die and perish at my hands.
Is that it?
I was gonna say, Inigo, what are you doing there, bud? You're like not fighting back or anything. Stole that quote from Gladiator, did it? Dude, I haven't seen Gladiator in a long time. It's been years since I've watched Gladiator. I can't even tell you. Decade? 2 decades? Not 2 decades. Probably a decade ago at least. Some people will probably be surprised. They'll be like, holy shit, you actually watched a movie. And I'll be like, yeah. I have so much. It's fine though. It's fine.
Hold the test.
Didn't even let the dude talk because it was funny because it came up as talk and I'm like, nope, we ain't talking no more. No, did he actually die? Because it looked like he was just crouched before. I hope he doesn't. He's still. Hopefully he doesn't actually die. Look at you, spread.
What has Arendelle done to him?
Some sort of paralyzed spell.
This is far, far worse than any paralysis spell I've
paralysis
ever seen.
Spell.
I think it's draining the life out of him.
Okay, so what do we do? He used one on me, but you're right. This is much more powerful.
We have to see if we can help him.
Right.
Val, can you hear me?
Yes, old friend. Barely. So good to be with you, old friend. I'm glad you're here.
We're going to find a way to get you out of here. Hang on, Valerius.
No, old friend. My journey has come to an end.
We can't let him go. I refuse.
Please, let me go, Marcus.
No.
Val, I
can't do it.
Sabrina. Children. I see my wife and my children.
Yes, old friend. Go to them. Go be with your family.
Oh my.
Valerius, he's gone. Oh, Dallas, no!
Yes, Korst, it's finished. But what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, Marcus. We just couldn't let him come here to die like this. But it appears we are too late.
Yes, Korst, I understand. You men, stand at ease for a moment. I'm sorry, but these men and I would like some time alone, if you don't mind. We'll bring his body back to Helgen and prepare for his service tomorrow. Please join us in honoring our friend.
I understand. I will see you tomorrow.
We will wait to begin the service until you arrive. Go easy, my friend.
No. I wasn't gonna actually loot his body, but I wanted to see what he had on it. Aww. That's just sad. Much sadness. Much sadness. Drop that. Drop that, drop that. Drop 5 of those. Drop that. It's not what I wanted to do. Fucking lot of elven daggers, good god. That is a very sad thing. He is gone. But he is not forgotten. Not if I have anything to say about it. Hey Rum, you want to carry my
mother
burdens?
always said, never thoom with your mouth full.
I need to trade some stuff with you.
Swapping things is a good way to build a fortune. The only question is it yours or mine?
I mean, now that we're together. Holy shit, you have a lot of arrows in you. The bond of matrimony. Oh, he's wearing his ring. Oh, that's too damn adorable. I can't handle it. Oh, you look good in that.
I'm right behind you.
I didn't think about giving him a shield. I kind of like his dual wielding, honestly. I was sad. Much sad, such wow. Well, I guess I could do that other quest while I'm waiting. Since it's right nearby, we could do this, and then we could go to the thing. I can't remember if I said for sure, but thank you for the new follow from the new follower. I mentioned it before, but all my follows are anonymous, so that way people can just lurk in the background if they don't feel pressured or don't want to feel pressured into chatting at all or anything. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. It might be, Mark. It depends. They definitely have taken influence from different media in a lot of these mods. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. They're iconic for a reason. So yeah.
Hold up just a moment.
Okay.
I don't like the feeling of this place. There is something sinister about it.
Okay.
Listen, I know I am in no place to make requests right now, but I'd like to ask you for something all the same. When we encounter Jalal, allow me a moment to confront him. I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end, despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than facing the blade.
I mean, honestly, he killed the other people, so I don't know if I can do that. He's caused a lot of trouble. I suppose I can give you a moment, but if I see any funny business, there's no way I'm going to do that.
Thank you.
Fine,
Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. He will stand down or be put down.
Okay, the way he said that, I'm okay with that. So, how do we get through here, eh? Oh, here we go. It's like there's gotta be a lever around here somewhere. Yeah, because we already came through here once earlier. Okay, that's the way back around. Got it. I guess they already expect you to have cleared it. Wait, what am I wielding? I forgot I accidentally put on a different sword.
What was that? Now you're
Shit.
mine.
Complete whiff and a half. Ooh. Almost smacked the shit out of that dude.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get down to business to defeat the owl gear. Did they send me daughters when I asked for, I don't know, I was trying to think of something clever and I fucked up. Alright, can't focus enough for that right now. Wasn't expecting to be have him humming.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't know why, but you like timed that with the opening of the door, and I really expected something to be on the other side of the door, Mace.
Now you're mine.
Oh my god. Mace, thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? I was seriously like expecting something on the other side of the door, like you knew that there was somebody there. That's wonderful. Thank you very much for the bits. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, I haven't seen Ms. Mock today. I meant to post in the Discord. I was just gonna see if I saw her today, but I did get her candle that she sent me. Actually, ever since Fried Cheeses sent me that postcard, I knew we were talking about rocks that one day, but like having people send me postcards would be really cool. Make like a really cool collage out of them or something. That'd be really cool. So I'm just saying, putting it out there, but if you want to send me a postcard from like wherever you live, that would be super cool, because then I could actually make like a collage out of them. That would be so freaking cool. So maybe I'll post about it in the Discord in the future, but I think that would be awesome. So just got off work, glad to come home and see that you're live. I am indeed. Oh my gosh, I've already been streaming for almost 6 hours. Dude, time flies in Skyrim. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thought, what fucking mod adds that? It would be pretty funny if it's like there was a mod that randomly would trigger that line every time you opened a door. Like there'd be like a 1%, 2% chance of triggering that. That'd be so great. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, non-automaton. So in the case of Fried Cheeses, it was just one from Texas in general. So obviously you guys don't have to send me one from like your direct town or something, but like if you wanted to send me one from your country or your town or your state or your village or a landmark or something, that would be so cool. That would be really, really cool. And I didn't think about it because like we were talking about the rocks for a bit, because I'm like, it'd be cool to have all rocks. That would be a little bit crazy. And then when Fried Cheeses sent the postcard, I was like, oh my gosh, that would be so cool. And then I could literally like make like a collage out of them and have like a big heart of just nothing, and like you can grow it. You could just make it bigger and it could take up like a whole wall and I wouldn't care, because it would be just like really cool postcards from all over the world. So just saying, but I think that would be really freaking awesome. And in that case, like, you'd only be sending something that costs a stamp, which I know it still costs something, but the cost of a stamp and a postcard's got to be like, what, $1? That'd be pretty cool. And it's not like I'm telling everybody that you have to send me a postcard or you're not part of the community here anymore. More like guys, send me a postcard, and then I can make a really fucking cool collage out of it. That'd be so neat. Hi, Sauce. How are you doing? Everybody, hydrate before you dihydrate. Well, I got the idea from you, Fried Cheeses, so thank you for the cool idea. This postcards makes way more sense than a rock anyway, and it would just be like really cool to have something from everywhere. So, but yeah, I can make a little collage. Just like make a heart, and like I could just keep adding to it. So like I could just keep growing it every time somebody sends a postcard. Just put it around the outside, and it just keeps getting bigger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time here. thank you all for all the new follows. Lots of modded Skyrim. We've got the forest that we're going to be playing with friends starting tomorrow. We've got a couple other games that are going to be opposite of Skyrim. I think I'd mentioned it before, but I do plan on playing A Hat in Time soon. That game looked adorable. I've been wanting to play it for a long time now. So.
Now you're mine. Here.
Oh, dang it.
Damn you!
We got some good games coming up in the future. That was not what I meant. It's a heal.
I cannot best you.
Sloth, how are you doing today?
Dismissed.
What a freaking goober line. Crackhead stole all the copper out of this building when it was being what? Gonna get one from my town and say, why would anyone live there? Yeah, I don't even know if we have postcards for my town. Like, I have no clue. But I would think that, like, gas stations, convenience stores, if you ever travel, like, train stations and airports, they always have them for, like, the state at least. So, or at least they do around here. Now, come back here. You're gonna die today, boy. I ain't letting you leave. Oh, it's so easy. I'm glad you are pretty swell, sir. I'm glad you're pretty swell. I sent a message to that dev from the game that I was playing yesterday about what I thought about the game. Since you can't leave reviews yet.
That's what I call good team.
And asked if there was like a couple of things that I wanted to know about, if they were going to change or whether it was just because it was the restricted version of the game. Because I'm quite curious. Because I would consider getting it depending on a couple of the things that I wanted to see changed. And also how much it is, I guess, too. Because if it's like $30, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that later, Jefflot. The Laurel and Hardy Museum? What? Car museum about 5 minutes away? But they might have one? Probably. I'm really trying to think. I don't know, like... Oh, son of a... I saw it before I came in here. Thanks, Arachnus. Where's my marital ring? I feel like I should wear that. Where? Oh wait, did I? Oh, there it is. I'll wear that. Keep the wedding ring on. My last contribution, need to go to bed. Sounds good, Arachnus. Oh, and we also have only use a bow. Yay. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, got it. Fine. They haven't responded yet. I just sent it before I went to stream. I have not seen a response yet. I don't even know where the studio is that made it, to be honest with you. So it could be overseas. Have a good night, Arachnus. Thank you for that. Quick save, quick save, quick save. All right. Oh no, haven't heard anything about that. Oh my, why am I slow? Oh, because I had to take my armor off and now the armor counts against me. Great. Love that for me. Oh fuck, I completely missed his head. I missed him again. Get him, my friends. Wait, where are you going? You're not even like hurt. No, no, come back here. Get him, my people. Get him. Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. Huh? Wait, did I turn on my timer? I didn't start my timer. No. Guys, I need you to come here to take. Wait, where's Lucian? Is Lucian here? I see Inigo. Where's Lucian?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna treat some
Pooling
things.
our resources.
This. Perfect. Wait. Wait, no.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Shit. I'm still overweight because I can't wear my armor right now. Fuck's sake.
Hold. Now test.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun 5 minutes. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Right, who is Lucian's field trip buddy? Because I know he was with us when we went to go free that one dude. So, absolutely treating them like backpacks. Especially since I'm not wearing my stuff, so I don't get to run fast. I didn't realize how much of a difference that made. Because it makes a lot of difference. Like almost 300 more weight with the stuff I was using. And it wouldn't normally matter, but I couldn't store the stuff for the Legacy of the Dragonborn, so... Like, normally I don't have that much. Companions are always pack mules, especially whenever I don't have mods included, so... We're getting there eventually. It's all their fault, I'll have you guys know. It's all their fault. No, shh. I was getting ready to shout again. That's such bullshit, T-Bax.
Ah, Avram, so we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Quick, Avram. With the score this friend that we had, I have become personally to oversee. If you want to be done right, after all, you do it
Mace
yourself,
34 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Then I come
Jaffa
to find
Woods.
out that you
They
were
have given
involved. I had a chance to
162
bring you
gift
back
subs
into
in the
fold.
channel.
Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want
Oh no,
you
I don't
out
care
of it.
about the
But
talking.
Avram, you can never turn your back on blood.
I was more giving
We
you
have been
the
through so
look
much
of
together.
disappointment. Well,
And
not
we
you,
are
the look of
brothers after all.
disappointment. More of the look of
Our
disappointment
father
to
would be
T-Bax.
ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I
Thank
am
you for the
trying
gifted sub to
every
Java
day
Wet
to
Base.
make
I
up for
appreciate
what I
it.
did.
Thank you very, very
what
much.
we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer
This
brothers,
is for the armor.
and I cannot
It's
convince
another
you to
minute
rejoin
after
me,
that, minute and a half actually.
then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Wait, what? How did that not hit him? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. I just got like fucked up from behind. I don't know. Well, technically I did get killed from that. I've got 30 more seconds. So guess what? We get to listen to that whole freaking conversation again, I think.
With the score this grand
Yeah,
that we
you're
had, I
welcome.
had to come personally to oversee it. If you want something done right, after all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you
It was
were
definitely a
involved.
fried.
And I had a chance to bring you back into the fold.
Original or very extra
Well,
seedy
I just had to
crispy.
come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and
Okay, well the good news is like I'm stopping it for a second, so that's done with the armor and the bow. So I still have 1.5 minutes of no shouts, and now I have 5 minutes of no healing. Shit. Okay. I got this. Put all my crap back on. I'm not gonna start the timer again until I unpause. You're welcome. Okay. We'll put RK on then for now. Okay, here you go.
I want you out of it.
Oh, but
I'm ready.
You can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together. And we are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning.
I'm fast saving as soon as I do this.
Regret.
Have a good night, Herbie.
Well, my brother.
We'll see you later.
That is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me, then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Oh, I think I just hit him instead. Woo. Woo. Still can't use shouts yet. Bomb weave, bomb weave. Okay, you can use shouts again. That was not the one I was supposed to use. That was no. That made it worse. It was not supposed to happen. Hi, Brown Bear. How are you doing? I still can't heal for another 3 minutes, but I think we're good. I think we're out of here. Yeah, there we go. Well, lovely chat decided to hit me with a whole bunch of redemptions right as I went into a pretty hefty fight. I did die once, so for those of you who were aiming to get me killed, good job. You at least got me killed once. Alright, let me go get the rest of my stuff, but I still can't heal. Yay, my stuff. My stoof. Avram. Your brother is a dick. He tried to get us killed. Oh, wait. Oh. I recovered the last of the artifacts.
Fantastic. I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
So Jalal was your brother?
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by.
How are you doing today, Brown Bear?
And
Good
so
to see
we
you.
turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers.
Oh.
If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
I don't really think the punishment is necessary. It wasn't like technically his fault at all. He just happened to run with these people originally, so he didn't give him any information.
Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Yeah, because he never, like, he didn't slip them information, at least that we're aware of. Like, he even told us how they did things and stuff. So, I think he's fine. I think it's fine. You got this. Actually, hopefully you don't for the lulz. Dig! Come on. Even you? I'm surprised you haven't gone to sleep yet. It's a Morthy raid. Mo shizzle fo oh wait, damn it, I fucked it up already. More thizzle for shizzle. It's a mofizzle. Fuck's sake. I can't even get your name right. I have to like look at it. It's a more thizzle fo shizzle raid. Fuck's sake. Now I got it out. Hi Alexis, how are you doing? How was Stardew Valley? How's your new modded playthrough? I guess it's not like necessarily new, but how's your modded playthrough going? Okay, good. I can finally return all my stuff, please. 1 a.m. on a weekend? Anytime. That's true. I guess it is a weekend. I wasn't really... Yeah. Mofizzle. I know. Alexis, I have to, like, actually look at his name. Morthy! His name is Morthy! Or John for others. So, regardless, if you guys didn't know that John... Morthy, Mo Hizzle Fo Shizzle streams, then you should go check him out. He's a wonderful individual. He's been playing a lot of Sims and a lot of Stardew Valley modded. Hey, guess what? I can, what was I even not supposed to do anymore? Heal. I can heal again. So, yeah, get wrecked, non-healy peoples. I mostly made the cutest house ever in The Sims, and then you switched to Stardew? I'm assuming. Well, now I gotta go take a look at the house. Did you just like did you have like just a whole bunch of money that you used to do it, or was it like a new house for your sim and his posse of lovers?
Yes?
We recovered the museum's artifacts.
Oh, dear. Are you serious? You managed to recover all of them? Every single stolen relic? Oh my, that is fantastic news!
Well, I mean, they kind of are mine.
I'll get right to work restoring the museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
Okay.
Good day.
Just like go outside and then like wait and then try to put stuff in here. Anywho, I didn't even introduce myself, but hi Raiders, my name is Cide, a variety streamer from the US, and I am playing a big modded playthrough of Skyrim. We are going to be playing The Forest with some really freaking wonderful people tomorrow, or starting tomorrow. A Danger to Society, Novi, and Caveman Rube. We are all going to be playing The Forest together, which should be a lot of fun. And we play a lot of other random stuff, of which I haven't really disclosed much yet. So if any of that sounds good to you,
is really quite something.
That's what you can expect to find around here. Boop. We're going to wait a couple days. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I use my hard-earned money to make a proper bachelor pad. Bachelor pad? You're like boinking like 4 people. And a llama. You are having cake? I want cake.
So much beauty.
A ceiling, a mirror above the bed. Why do people do that? That just seems so weird. Oh, I forgot about that. Seems like such, like, I don't want to watch my, ugh. No. I am sad. I want cake. I mean, I'm happy for you, but I want cake. Llama died? What? Cake is so good, Lays. I love cake. I did try to put it. Are you serious, you weirdo? The cake is a lie. I don't care. It can lie in my stomach. Haha. See what I did there? Freaking love cake. Cake has got to be like one of my favorite desserts. That's why Scarlett keeps being like, I'm gonna send you cake! No matter what the answer is soon. At least I hope soon. Good lord, who knows? Who rightfully knows? Solid chocolate, solid like wedding cake, like whites, like love lemon cake. But when I like lemon cake, I don't like cheese cream icing. I like just like a, I don't know, a vanilla icing. God, lemon cake is so fucking good. Oh, what is it called? Struggling words. Holy crap, I can't think of it. I can't think of the name of the cake. What's the red one that's actually red velvet? God, I could not think of red velvet for a second. Like, what's the red one? Cheesecake. I don't care for cheesecake, really. Cake the band. Lemon drizzle cake? That sounds so good. Twilight here, I'm not a huge fan of carrot cake, but I haven't had it in a really long time. So I would be up for trying it again to see if I liked it or not. Yes, just chocolate cake. Just give me a good chocolate cake. Chocolate fudge brownies. Really solid choice. I know, Estelle. It's ridiculous.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Yes? I have finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for
That sounds
allowing
terrible,
that.
Twilight here. Absolutely
I
not.
am ready to discuss my punishment.
I see you made it back as well.
Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a code of honor. I am ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
I've never had Trace Leches.
My friend, might I have a word with you first?
Of course.
Farewell.
Okay.
My friend, might I have a word with you first?
Certainly.
What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight?
Not holding any of this against him. It was Jalel's doing. I think he should answer in some way for his negligence. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna go with the top answer.
I think that is most sensible. Avram feels horrible about the whole ordeal, and even though his brother is a thief, he did lose him in the process as well.
Aww.
Oh, you are forgiving my part in all this?
Yes, as annoying as this was, it's not really your fault.
Thank you so much. I swear I will be redoubling my efforts to securing the museum. Thank you again for your understanding. I found something amongst Jalel's personal effects, tucked away in Engelman's Rest, which I would like you to have. It was a sword of our father, Hagram. With Jalel dead, it passes to me, and I would like you to have it.
That's kind of you. I'll display it proudly.
It is the least I can do for you in repayment for your forgiveness. A true repayment will be to ensure it never happens again.
Hagram's Lights. Sounds dope. Different scimitar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I recognize that name. Okay,
You're back. Wonderful. I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive.
Nice.
Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Will do, thanks. Oh, god damn it, that one sword made me overweight. Fuck. No! Let's try it. God damn it, whatever. Ugh. I did. We finally got the quest auto updated. It was weird. No, it wasn't the statue talking, it was the dude upstairs. It's just the way that it did that. Shit. Yeah, I've never had Trace Leches. I had a tiramisu not too long ago. It was the first time I'd ever had that. Okay, I need to talk to you. As far as the bard, do you want to go to the college in Solitude?
That would probably be a bad idea. We want someone who can handle themselves in a fight.
Okay, what about me?
If I had a conscience, and I'm beginning to suspect I might, it would weigh heavily on it if I got some poor looters killed.
Oh.
If this bard were a warrior, well, then I wouldn't mind so much if their bodies ended up halfway up the ceiling. Hazards of the job and all that.
Damn.
I wonder if any of the companions know how to sing. We should stop by your Vaska, find out before we go asking a bard if he can swing a mace.
Find the bard to soothe the giant to sleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over encumbered hype. No. I need to trade some things.
Somehow I knew this was coming.
No, Estelle. Stop messing with my hubby here. Yeah, we'll just keep you in what you were in before. The rest of this just doesn't suit you. Once you talk about my hubby like that,
is all about something or other.
fight you. Wait. God damn it, where's Inigo now? Lucian's here, but Inigo's not. I know. Inigo's the one that I gave more stuff to, so hopefully I won't need to display any of it. It's so hard to know what I need to turn in, what I don't anymore. Hopefully I could put a couple things here. I don't know, we'll see. 31. So we have 463 displays. We added 31, so some of that stuff we did need to do, so.
Do you have a question?
My toe.
Alright, just over there. Where the hell did Inigo go? What I really need... Oh, is this it? No, that's not the right one. This one. This. I'm wearing this. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. Oh, is it under the? It is.
Nice place you've got there. It would be a shame if it was.
He's ruining his chair with his nails. I don't know where he went. He was just here a second ago, and I gave him stuff to carry, and now he's not here. Ugh. Bunch of darn goobers.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Cide. You play mean.
Damn. Hey, you play mean, Cide, you piece of shit. Be nice. Kitty! Are you a happy kitty? Oh, you're cautious. Can I try to pet you anyway? Yay! It liked me. Yes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you, sir. Kind sir. Happy birthday! May your birthday be a happy one, and hold the promise, too, of a year that brings those expensive things that mean the most to you. Happy birthday, your partners in thievery. What? What day is it in the game? What? I guess my birthday is now the 17th of the last seed. You guys heard it here first. I don't know when the last seed is in things, but this is my new birthday. I guess Kevin was just ahead of the curve. Kevin had given me 100 bits earlier and wished me a happy birthday. He knew all along.
It's good to see you again.
The last seed, Morthy. Yes. Hi, Donut Wendy. Thank you for the follow. I wanted a cake and all I got was this parchment. fuck? All I wanted was some cake. Wait, I couldn't store that one? That's weird. Dang.
Safe.
Stay safe, citizen. Stay safe.
Your path has brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land.
My path was of lights, you could say.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
Hi.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
These are all the arrows and rum. Oh, shit, no! God damn it. Give me my staff back. Fuck's sake.
Phil.
Asshole.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Based on that last.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
You guys were giving me crap about the lady who wanted to bang me earlier. You guys over here are laughing at last Cide. Bunch of hookers.
Until later, then.
Yeah, imagine that. I've seen your Sims playthrough. You can never give me any shit for banging somebody in a video game. Your dude over there is such a man whore.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here in Angela's Aromatics.
Oh, for a second I was like, what is that?
I hope. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I actually only woohooed twice in 2 hours, and only to show what it looked like. Just today. And I don't believe you. Because I definitely saw a lot more woohooing when I was in there recently. Not to mention you have how many people you're dating now in that game, John? How many? I would love for everybody to know how many people you're dating in Sims. Whoa! Hi. Oh shit! Oh, that's cool. Just hit me with a freaking. Oh, you piece of shit! He's got disarmed? You bitch!
All my years, I've never seen such a thing.
That asshole. Jeez. I was not expecting that when I walked
I
out
never
that
would
door.
have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. What kind of magic is this?
That's interesting as well. I lost track, exactly. I mean, in the OG Fable, you had to, I think it was have sex 10 times at the brothel to be able to appease the door there. Kuhwhip.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
Why do you pronounce it
I'm
like
sure
that
you'll
way?
find what you need
Kuhwhip.
here.
Kuhwhip.
Good to see you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yes, John. I heard about it because I remember GV talking about it. I like how nobody asks me where I got all this, this glass armor and stuff. They're like, we don't care if you have a whole bunch of stuff from from the Thalmor. Birthday gift satchel. Oh wait, I got a birthday gift satchel. What's in my birthday satchel? Somebody did give me something. People didn't forget about my birthday after all. Yep.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, which one had the cards? Hi, Q. Yeah, it's funny. I used to stream even more, but I finally decided just to stream just a little bit less. Still stream like 24 hours a week. It's true. It might have cake. If it has cake, I will be so happy. Wait, where was it? Aw, I only got steel armor something. Damn, it was worth 1,300, considering. Stolen silver necklace? What the hell? What the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay. Well. Okay then. Still have no idea where Inigo is right now. We need to go back for Val's thing. I didn't murder somebody and take their satchel. That was my birthday satchel. I wanted cake, damn it. Oh, look at this place. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I should probably be paying attention to, you know, the ceremony instead. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's actually an inn. Oh, they're still clearing some stuff away over here, but we're getting there. We're getting there. They at least made this passable now. So, okay, we still have a lot left to do, but they have cleared a lot of the debris, so. Not a RoboCop. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you are indeed very well. All right. Well, where the hell is Inigo? Oh, doggo. Oh, was I like petting it or something? Okay. Oh, wait.
Yes, my friend.
I am so confused.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I'm glad you're
Let
doing
us
well.
get back to it.
Yep. I came for the service as you requested.
Yes.
I guess
thank
you
you
beat
for
us there,
coming.
yeah.
Please join the others. I'd like to say a few words.
I know this must be as difficult for each of you as it is for me. More so, even. You were his trusted friends, and his inner circle. Of our friend, I can assure each of you this. He told me that he was truly happy again, for the first time in many, many years. I don't presume to have words that might assuage the grief that you must feel. You will each have to find your own solace in whatever manner suits each of you best. But if this were a proper military funeral, we would most likely have a musician playing a funeral song. Many of these old songs came from ancient battlefields and were played at the end of a long day of fighting. They were lullabies, meant to signify that all was well, and that it was peaceful and safe to rest for the night. Well, Valerius, old friend, you will not soon be forgotten. You are safe now. You may finally be at peace and rest.
For our friend, we weep.
For his memory,
We rejoice.
for this warrior,
We salute
we
you.
salute.
For ourselves,
We say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just fucking standing over it. My people are all just like, Rum's just infatuated with me and staring directly at me as close as he could be. Lucian is kind of over there. Inigo is just like, I am as close to the body as I can be without people getting pissed off. Except for your crippling addiction to watching people play Phasmophobia. Oh my gosh. It had been so long since the last time I streamed it. I'm sure we'll play more on stream at some point. I have such a good time with Phasmophobia. Have a good night, Dig. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Where are they? I know, right? They were supposed to be here a day ago. Have you been filled in on Falco?
Yes, I have. Please, come with me. Korst is meeting us downstairs. Let's get this over with as quickly as we can.
Let's kill him. Let's go.
I hope it does not rot as the hours pass.
Come on. Let's go, Marcus. I say we kill him. I'm glad he's not doing the thing where he's like stops every few feet and then talks to me. For a second I thought he was gonna do it there and I'm like, oh my god, I should just shut up.
Well, Falco, you succeeded in getting Valerius killed. I hope you're happy.
Marcus, I'm so sorry. They had my sister and told me they would kill her and her children. They're all the family I have left. Please, Marcus.
Falco, did you really think you could negotiate with those maggots? Did you really think you could trust them? You are a fool. But gods, what am I going to do with you?
He is a traitor, and should die a traitor's death.
He is a traitor.
You're probably right, Korst. But I don't know. What do you think about all this? I'm concerned that Valerius's death may cloud my judgment. I don't want to make the wrong decision.
Banish him? Course is right, he's a traitor. Let Course kill him. He almost got me killed. I will kill him right now. That's been enough death today. You know what? I think this is, as long as it doesn't like freak out, I'm gonna let you guys
less
vote.
than 3.
Q-hoo! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time around here enough to want to support the stream. So thank you very much for 2 months. I am going to make a poll for you guys. You can choose what to do with him. Here you go. 3 minutes. What to do about Falco? Have Korst kill him? We kill him. Banish him to the okay, that's not true though. All right, there's your poll. Start voting. I can't decide, so I'm leaving it in your guys' hands. But thank you very much, Q-hoo. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Turns out there's a limit to how long you can own something for Costco to reimburse you. Apparently it's 5 years. I owned the vacuum for 6.5. Well, there you go. That's true. It would have sucked if it was like a few weeks, but that's really interesting. I can't woohoo him, John, you weirdo. See if we can tie the poll. Oh my god. Well, there's 3 options this time. Okay, good. At least it's not getting tied for now. I'm not gonna look at it until it's done. I probably should only made it for 2 minutes, but too bad. You guys could just chill here for longer. Just a little bit longer. Can we rock him? We cannot stone him to death. No. Just a little bit. Amadeus. You can. I have started putting bits on poles that weren't like completely, could be like lopsided. So you can, if you want to. Banish him, then kill him. Then have Course kill him again. Donut, I kind of like that. Q-hoo him. You got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to vote. And while I'm doing that, I can answer this text message real quick. Good lord. I have the coughs. 30 seconds. Let's see how the poll's looking. Wow. Okay, it changed a lot. I feel like somebody might have used bits or something, because... Okay, now somebody's definitely using bits to manipulate it. Because I was going to say, kill him started out so strong. Okay, who's being... I'm just like watching it. Oh my god. Man, the banish is starting to go ahead a lot. I like how it was just trying to tie 2 of them and not all 3 of them. Okay, we're banishing him. Vote of manipulation for the win. You could tell somebody was trying to make it even for a bit, and then I think Xena just was like, nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, originally it was definitely we kill him, so we're banishing him.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Course, release him. Falco, you will not die this day. Not by my hand. But if I ever see you again,
Tried making it
I'll
even
kill you
and
myself.
then Cide ruin it.
Now go to whatever fate the gods may have waiting for you.
Oh god. Thank you, Marcus. But...
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean
what
to do
have I
that.
done? I'll never be able to live with myself for this. Oh gods,
Sorry,
what have I
didn't mean
done?
to do that. Yikes, I did not mean to do that. Welcome to democracy. Yeah, what have you done? Oh, God dang it.
Valerius is dead because of me.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, gods, no!
Yeah, look what you did.
It is finished.
It is.
We did what had to be done, Korst. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, if you can't live with himself,
This whole thing with
I could
Falco
go catch
has
him
been
real
a
quick.
Mess. And we've paid for it with our dearest blood. But were it not for you, we'd probably all be dead now. We owe you our lives. Seems all I do lately is keep thanking you for your help.
Always have bits ready. Killing him wouldn't change anything. It was the right thing to do.
Always have bits at the
I
ready.
believe now that we can
Side
finally
90
put all
Chuckerum.
these things behind us and live in peace.
Cena, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you for anybody that contributed bits to the voting. Are there any new updates on the town?
Yes, well, as you can see, the construction continues to move along nicely.
Yeah.
Patsy will run the inn for now, at least until we can find a proper innkeeper. And Sienna and Balfring have both decided they no longer want to live a soldier's life and wish to retire.
Okay.
As you probably already know, Balfring is a skilled blacksmith, and Sienna is becoming quite skilled in her armoring craft.
Very nice.
They both want to work together and open a shop, and who am I to stand in their way? They should be open for business soon if you need anything. There's also one of the workers, the Argonian woman, who wants to open an alchemy shop once the construction's finished. As far as I'm concerned, she's earned it, and any town worth its weight needs an alchemy shop.
What about Corsten Alton?
Korst? Oh, he'll never retire. He'll die an old soldier with his boots still on. It's just what he does. But this is a good thing, as he's needed to help keep the guards on their toes. Alton? He'll stay on and help Korst, while he continues his studies of the old Redguard ways of the sword singers. It's such a shame that art has been lost to the sands of time and history. Maybe he can learn enough to revive the old ways someday. When people lose connection with their heritage, they lose a part of themselves, you know.
What about you?
Who, me? Well, I've decided to reach out to a few wholesalers I know and start up the old shop again, right here in Helgen. So keep your eyes open for the store to open. I'm sure you'll find some things you can use. Other than that, once the construction's finished, a couple of the workers have said they'd stay on and work around town. You know, just general maintenance and so forth. But we need them, that's for sure. A couple more may even join the town guard.
You've done a great job with the town, but it needs a leader.
No. My leading days are over. I'm ready to settle down and live a quiet, peaceful life. When we're ready, we'll most likely set up a small town council. And then we can each take turns acting as sort of an executive officer for the week. But none of this would ever have been possible without you. This new town owes its very existence to you.
Well, and Valerius too.
Yes, Valerius too. I've decided to commemorate the town with a little something special. Oh, it's nothing elaborate, but I thought a little something in remembrance of those who have lost their lives here would be fitting. But that won't be until after the construction's finished. So keep your eyes open out by your private tower for it. And with that, my friend, it's been a long couple of days, and I'm sure you have other adventures to seek. Don't be a stranger, friend. And don't forget to stop by the shop sometime. I'm sure all the merchants will give their best prices to you.
Hey, there's the coupons donut.
I'm proud, very proud, to have known you. And I cherish the
don't make me
privilege of calling
blush.
you a friend. I hope to see you soon.
Thanks. That was very kind. That was very kind of you. There we go. Well, sounds like we'll be getting a good discount, boys. All right. So this will be back up and running. Overall, Helgen Reborn, pretty awesome mod. I really liked it. This one was also recommended numerous times. The only part I didn't like was that very fetch questy kind of feel that they had for a bit, because not only did you have to go and like recruit the people from each of the towns, then you had to go and take each of them to each of the different dungeons, and that just felt kind of drawn out a little bit. So like maybe if you already knew some of them were like really good soldiers, maybe only having like 3 of them, the ones that you weren't sure if they were good enough, go out or something. So I like it, but definitely felt like it was overrated, didn't age well. What about it didn't age well for you? Because overall, I didn't really have any problems or didn't see anything that I felt aged bad, but I mean, you've been playing the mods for years,
almost
so.
a month later.
Hi, Lime. How are you doing? I got the mini maracas for you. Thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Lime, how are you doing today? Or tonight, or technically this morning. Happy Sunday morning to my friends across the ocean. Okay, keep an eye out. Let's go ahead and do Rum's quest. Because why not? For me, the fetch quest aspect, fair. Some of the voice acting, overall the voice acting was pretty good. The Arnold thing was kind of funny, so I could see that. And rebuilding Helgen was barely a part of the mod. Yes and no. Like, I also was kind of surprised that it didn't feel... Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh, he moved. Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, we're supposed to go to your Vasker. I forgot. Whoopsies. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, about the rebuilding. Like, I'm glad it wasn't so much of like having to go and get materials for stuff though, because like there's enough homes and stuff that already require that probably would have sucked. But I did like the like go get the lumber and you had to do like the fight club thing. That was kind of cool. So yeah, Marcus is good too.
Damn those great names to oblivion. They want to back.
Yeah, Q-Who. I mean, I would say probably about 30. I think it's 30% of my viewership is European. So there's still a big hefty chunk of European people, considering my times are much easier to watch for US. Did he say ass man? Because that's definitely what I heard. Apparently he's an ass man. Hi, Werebadger. How are you doing? I am so well. Busy, busy month. However, I am happy to finally have some late night weekend time to catch swim. It's good to see you, Lime. I am glad you were doing well. I see you over in Sloss quite often, so it's good to still see you out and about. So. That's adorable. CD's fan base is very international. Friends from all around the world. What can I say? It's awesome to know so many amazing people, and not just locally. I was in a party, just drove back home. Very nice. Well, I hope you can relax and get you some good sleep tonight then. So. We demand better streaming times or we will strike. Will you though? Will you? I dare you. Strike away. It will be you who loses out on not such great content, but a great community at least.
May the gods watch over your battles.
Hey, weekends are for
friends like you are hard to
the
find.
overseas people.
Very valuable to me.
And especially tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, I'm starting to stream at 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. Sorry, that's probably loud, but 10 a.m. my time. Since we're playing with some goobers from overseas. So.
Hello, friend.
I don't know why you're sorry. Nope, I'm happy that you enjoy his content. Sloth and I have been friends for a long time. Over 3 years. And honestly, if it wasn't for Sloth, I probably would not have figured out a lot of different things about streaming. So I owe quite a bit to him. He's good peoples. Everybody should already be following
There
him.
once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so cunning he made Perryite sick.
Oh, this lady. I remember talking to her. Yeah. Lucian, get the fuck out of the way. Lucian. She's trying to shoot the dude. Oh, wow. I thought she was shooting him in the crotch. It's kind of funny.
Inigo.
Good job, Estelle. I'm so proud of you.
Inigo.
Ah, there you are. For some reason, I had a feeling I'd run into you here.
All right, Lucian.
I thought you didn't want to come back to this place.
I didn't come back to join. I came back to return something. You see, all my life I've worn heavy armor.
Having an episode.
It just felt more comfortable, safe. But after we spoke, I started to wonder. Maybe it was just another crutch.
You're a very strange
I don't need Yolan's armor to protect me.
I suppose it is good
All I
that
need
you
is
can
my own
lose yourself
strength.
so easily.
Yeah, good lord. And thank you for the follow to the new follower. Welcome in. Had this conversation, but I agree. Others will only let you down. My strength is unmatched, but even a strong warrior needs good company.
You may have strength in battle, but you lack resolve if you yearn for the company of others.
Well, apparently I
But
lack
they cannot be
resolve
with you
because I
forever.
love my company here.
In any case, I'm sure you didn't come here to listen to me argue over nothing. What business do you have here in Whiterun?
Would you like to sue the troll? Or a giant? Yeah, that's what I meant.
A giant? I'm afraid that sounds like a job for the companions, and I'm no longer that. Nor do I consider myself a bard, so it seems you've come up short on both counts.
You sing beautifully. You are no bard, but something far greater.
I apologize, but flattery is wasted on me.
Damn it.
Besides, how can a song soothe the heart of a giant? You've read far too many children's tales.
Alright, maybe I should explain. You see, there was this witch, and she had a treasure. To guard it, she cast a spell on a giant.
Lucian, shut up right now.
But if the witch herself wanted access to the treasure, she could put it back to sleep with a song.
You left out the most important detail.
Do you even know what
Do you
this
know what song is the key to this spell? I imagine it won't do us any good to sing something like Mogo's Mead.
As a matter of fact, I've met a giant before. Well, a puny one, but a giant nonetheless. He seemed to like it when Karita stopped singing and played those soft instrumentals, although it could have been all the mead he was drinking.
In other words, you have no idea what song I need to play?
Not a clue.
I'll go get my loot.
Alright, that's one down and one to go.
Alright, I'll go get my loot.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius who's singing and writing.
Don't worry
and
about
looks
me,
were
I'm
just
in the
marvelous.
best shape of a Slode's life.
Okay, so, wait. What do you have planned for dinner, love?
Why, a home-cooked meal, of course. What's in it? Would you believe me if I said magic?
Home-cooked meal, he gave me food! Oh my god, he
I'm
really
right
is a man
behind you.
after my own heart. Health increased. Stamina increased. Magic increased. A home-cooked meal. Ugh, you sweetheart of a man.
What is it?
I don't even feel like telling her that right now. Wait, so what now? We did the first thing. Find the hero. Oh, we gotta go to Morthal. Okay. Yes, we're doing Rum's quest that I accidentally didn't even know was a quest. But yep. Quest time! Curious to see how close you are to unlocking some of the bigger, interesting NPC quests. Good question. I have no idea, but apparently this is a quest. I don't know. So. Oh damn, she with us. Okay. God, we have a whole freaking group.
So, Fiona,
I've
is it
never
true
had
that you're
mead.
self-taught?
Are you talking about the lute or the bow? Although I suppose the answer is yes to both.
Wow, that's amazing. I
Excuse
taught
you.
myself how to shuffle a deck of cards once. It's even less impressive when you consider I was a grown elf.
The letters of Moorfowl. It spells Falmore. Coincidence? You decide.
Okay, first of all, I was laughing really hard because I also taught myself how to shuffle a deck of cards when I was little.
Only burglars
I
and
love shuffling
vampires creep
cards.
around off the guard. Which are you?
Sounds silly, but it's super therapeutic to shuffle cards.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete.
Finally, someone
Apparently,
comes in.
Roman's saying
Kick
I
off
need to
your boots,
increase my
stay a
stamina,
while.
but
Let me know
man,
if
if
there's
he's got
anything I can
stamina
help
for
you with.
days,
I got nothing but time these days.
I'm okay with that. Still can't shuffle cards. There's never too late of a time to shuffle cards. Hi. We need your assistance with the giants.
Ah, so you seek the axe of the one they call Giantbane.
Sure.
My legend is as vast as the Sea of Ghosts. And yet I could fill it to the brim with the bones of the giants I have slain.
This is precisely what you need. We needed. You're hired.
You will not be disappointed. The giants fear me. They
Yeah,
mark
I
their
said that too,
stones
John. I
with
was
my
pretty-
name.
I was
in
pretty
their
upset about that when I
ancient
heard.
tongue.
That's enough, Jonas. Stop confusing the other patrons with your lies.
Damn, get him.
They are not lies, wench. I am the giant's bane.
Just 'cause you were born with that stupid name, don't make it so. Sometimes I wonder if you didn't make up that too.
Wait, I heard there was a legendary knight living in this town.
Sorry, handsome, but it ain't Jonas. This poor ass
Hey,
drinker
this is
couldn't
my
say
man.
a flea. You want that Argonian, the one that lives up north in the swamp.
I really like the looks of this Jonas fellow, but the wench doesn't seem too impressed. And I trust my wenches. I guess it's off to the marsh then. Right, let's see what they serve here.
Oh, what the fuck? Maybe we should have figured out if we wanted to get married after I heard about his story with the winches. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go by Nargonian, I guess. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, well, hang on. How far are we going here? Ah, you know what, fuck it. We'll hoof it. We haven't walked somewhere in a while, so. Oh my lord, that was pretty funny. I trust my wenches. How many wenches have you had, Rum? You had better not have been having any wenches since we've been together. Unless I was there.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man who lived in the school.
What the hell? Oh god, it was a really quick wedding, okay? It was a very, very quick wedding. Regrets, I have a few. I might have crabs, and that sucks. And I'm not talking about posh mud crabs. Oh fuck! Hi Robco, good evening. How are you doing? Aren't elves like super old? They can be. They can be, they live longer. If body count could be high, well at least he's experienced then.
My fleas seem to enjoy this.
Maybe that was a good thing.
environment.
Posh mud crabs and posh SD crabs. SD mud crabs. Oh god. Every once in a while I can freestyle a song, Katie. Oh god. But yeah, that just means Rum has a lot of experience in policing, right? He's been alive a lot longer. Surely he knows a thing or two about how to go around a body. I'm just saying. Sounds like he's had his fair share of winches. So. Chop chop group. True, but he's been alive, well, potentially been alive for up to 200 years, I think. If I remember right, because we learned more about that earlier in the playthrough. Because I actually didn't know, like, the lifespan. They could have been a lot longer.
If death is what
Oh,
you
nice,
want,
Robco. Oh, I was not paying attention whatsoever.
No! You'll pay for that?
What's the hurry?
It's just kind of random out here. Spell. No, I bet it is. Whereabouts are you, Robco? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously don't have to answer. Live up to 500 years. I just knew it was a couple hundred. I was thinking it was around 2 to 3 if I remember right, but I'll believe George. Well, damn, Rum could really know his way around a body. Alive. I'm gonna make this worse, never mind. Half a millennium. Wait, yeah. Imagine a baby elf comes out at like 45 with a cell phone and a job already. Hi, kitty. Hi. Observed a kitty? Well, he just talked about winches. I don't know. He had a way with words with me, so. Kitty, kitty. He's a good kitty. Hi, Lucian. Nice to see that you could keep up. Where are we at? Okay, he's just up here. I should probably wait to make sure my friends catch up. I don't have any treats on me.
Bridge here is a fascinating example of ancient Nordic architecture. The obvious question is, why the dragon head?
Yes.
Is it art? Or a warning?
Okay, Rum.
Take care with those flames.
Northern Vermont. Previously been up to Vermont several times, so this is our first time visiting this part. Nice. I watched it just sell, but I watched it when I was, I don't know, 18, 19. I didn't really care for it. Probably brown bear. I'm pretty speedy. Hello. We need your assistance with the giant. What are your plans going forward?
As opposed to going backwards?
Fuck's sake.
I haven't thought about it, but your company makes me long for the old days.
Oh, thank you.
In truth, I only came to Skyrim to rid myself of that urchin. Now that I'm here, maybe I'll adventure for a bit. Or maybe I'll forge a new legend, right here in this adorable little puddle the Nords call a marsh.
Yes, I met her a long time ago, George. It was a while ago. We need your assistance with the giant.
Ha ha ha! You sure you two haven't been sniffing death bowels? What could you possibly have to gain from slaying a giant? Besides a cracked skull and a handful of toes.
5,000 years, that's impressive. What about the cheese? Who doesn't like the cheese?
Right, traveler. There's toes, cheese, and a pile of swords from all the fools who came before us. Ha ha ha! But why not? You've caught me on a good day. All right, I'll help you slay this giant.
Oh damn, she ready.
I was expecting someone burlier.
Don't worry, Elf. I'm stronger than I look, and I tend to draw attention. This giant will definitely kill you last.
That's comforting to know.
Okay. I was gonna say, can you guys like stop talking from super far away so I can hear everything?
Okay, we have our bard and our giant slayer. All that's left to do now is find our giant.
Okay.
Apparently, a lot of hunters like to frequent this cave, and there's even a small lake toward the rear, but no one ever drinks from it. Probably because it tastes like century-old giant broth.
Are you saying this giant sleeps underwater? I don't like the idea of putting Fiona in danger. I still prefer to kill the giant rather than put him to sleep. Alright, so two
I
results
think
sound
you
good.
said soup when you meant to say poison. It was an honest mistake, I'm sure. By the way, in all seriousness, you should never leave soup stock out overnight. Sure, you can boil away the toxins, but it'll also lose flavor.
Thank you for that.
Or do you need me to pick up an instrument too?
I don't see how it could hurt. Maybe I should sing as well.
I think it's best if I play alone.
Fair enough.
Actually, I forgot to mention one other part. The song will put him to sleep, but he won't stay that way. Not unless we add a little something extra to his blood. Like, say, via a sword coated in sleeping tree sap?
You're telling us that now, dear?
I take it, you mean me.
Well, I would do it myself, but I use bound weapons, and I'm not 100% sure it would work. And before you ask, don't worry, I'm not a total idiot. The first thing I did was secure a bottle from one of the local traders.
Okay.
Just don't ask from whom. Although, if you want a hint, it rhymes with Eboldar.
Magic spells I don't really get, but sticking a sword in someone's belly makes sense to me.
Okay, then let's go. If that's okay with you, being the leader and everything.
Okay. Wait, so did you give me the sap? Like, I think I need that then.
Yes?
Apparently I can't trade anything. Oh, wait, follow me.
No, you already have someone.
What?
I don't
No,
want to
what
be
do
a
you
third
mean?
wheel.
Okay, well, I guess we're just...
A good song is like good company.
There's so
Now, I don't want
I
to sound
can't
like a
relate.
bound weapon
I've
peddler,
always
if
preferred
such a
being on
thing
my
even
own.
exists, but you two really ought to consider using them.
That didn't stop us from doing everything we could.
There's so much going on right now. Well, I did marry Brummerin, so we're together through it all at this point. Wait, where? Oh, here we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, I can't remember how long ago it was George said I met her, but it was quite a while ago. I think I met her close to... I think I met her close to Riften? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. God, it was so long
This
ago.
message says nothing.
We're all here together. Okay. Donut Wendy, thank you for the nothing message. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Are you sure you don't have some buyer's remorse? I mean, Anum La is great, but did you see the size of that Jonas fellow?
I can hear you, you know.
I mean, seriously, those muscles were bigger than her entire head. All three of our heads put together.
I'm sure if this treasure was guarded by a pile of firewood, those muscles would come in real handy.
Okay, maybe he is a milk drinker, but what if he's not? All I'm saying is we just put him in front of a giant and see what happens.
Now that's something.
Fancy a song in
I'd
again?
like to see.
Of course.
Splendid. Let's warm up.
You got these three fucking talking. You got these two goobers.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
Oh, now they're singing it together.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the grand baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal and all our dough you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed.
Okay, so it was written. Close to it. God, there's so much going on. 74 voices in my head, so much.
When his freshly baked bread.
Oh, his freshly baked bread. When his freshly baked
So,
rolled around on the floor.
That you ride an Armaturus. Please tell me it's true.
Ah, yes.
Riding a
One must
Taurus
respect
is
the
just
classics.
like riding a horse. All you need is a saddle and a strong resistance to poison.
This is wild right now. I'm just like
Some
listening
people
to everything
will
that's
tell
going on.
You have to be
I need to
crazy
do bit
ride
badges
one.
at some point, but I don't know what to do
you don't
for
have
him.
to be, but it certainly helps.
Wait, so I need a saddle and... Oh, you're being sarcastic. You know, I don't like it so much when other people do it to me.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that was a lot of voices going at once. Like, I was trying to listen to
Then this
everything.
giant should be waking up as soon as I began this sentence 5 seconds ago.
We'll need to clear a space for me to play. The last thing I need is a critique from an angry bear.
Just leave that to me and the traveler. We might even put this giant to sleep the old-fashioned way.
Okay. This is wild. This is so much going on right now.
Good riddance, I say.
Ah, that's calming, the sounds in my head, is it? Good. Oh.
By the 9, it's enormous.
And here, I thought I wasn't gonna have any fun. Where should I stick this giant?
Well, hold on. Fiona has to coax her to sleep first. I know when I get out of bed, the first thing I want to do is hop back in.
Alright. Wish me luck.
Well, I'd hate to be the one to ask, but is it working?
I don't know. He looks sort of sleepy, but it's hard to tell. Maybe I ought to get a closer look.
Call me crazy. I think the music is making him angrier.
Nonsense. Why would... Oh, God.
Oh my god.
They do not stand a chance.
Dead? Or just sleeping?
Well, I plunged my sword into it enough times where it could be either.
Am I the only one who's curious about the treasure? Someone should jump into that lake.
And risk that giant waking up and biting my head off. Besides, that water looks cold.
This is so funny. No worries, I got this.
Taking a bath.
There's a person can swim underwater without drowning. That's handy. Hey, Rom, I have a ring.
Did you find anything? Are we filthy rich or just filthy?
We're pretty filthy. I mean, I just got cleaned by that cold water, but you know, it's fine. So Yeah, it's very enhancing. I completely agree with this. There was a bloody down there and a ring, just filthy. The treasure of yours lets you breathe underwater, but that's it. Soaking wet and tired, and all for a ring and some dead elf. There was a body down there in a ring.
Wait, did that body belong to a princess?
Oh.
Don't tell me that Halfwood was right, which means that ring...
It has been a long time since my branches have seen the sun.
My God, yes. Were you sleeping in that lake?
I was, but worry for me not. In the land of dreams, time is but a moment till you awake. Yet, now that I am once more among the waking, I must fulfill my end of the tale. For I am bound to love the hero who vanquished the sleeping giant.
Uh-oh.
And rescued me.
We're already taken.
Oh no, here it comes.
What?
Which of you four am I wed? Step forward, hero, and we shall live the natural way.
It was her. She did it. You marry her.
What?
I see.
What?
Then you are my love, wed by the divine. Here.
Uh-oh. We just got married. What are you doing, Rum?
No, this is all a mistake. It wasn't me. It was
Oh, okay.
It was her.
Good.
I hate to say it, traveler, but the honorable don't lie. It was
Nope,
definitely you.
it wasn't me.
So, my spouse, shall we reside here, or is there another cave that we will call home?
I'm afraid my heart belongs to the person that's fucking next to me. I don't think a cave is a healthy environment to start a family. I think we should get to know each other first.
What is there to know that time will not teach us? The matron has already destined our pairing. All that is left is to plant the seed.
Oh God.
In any case, I think we better get going.
What the fuck?
I hear someone calling me somewhere over there. Away from the crazies.
What the fuck?
This is all your fault, you know. What did you think was down there
What
anyway?
I don't know. Gold, silver, diamond,
Wait,
encrusted
they're
chalices.
fucking leaving me!
The boy in Riverwood told me it was a princess, and the whole bit about the forced betrothal. But I just assumed he was being a romantic.
And yet you believed everything else? Ha ha ha! I don't know who's the bigger fool, you or the three idiots that followed you.
So, what was the point in all of this anyway?
Not everything in life has a point, Fiona. Like this adventure. It just is. That's what I'm taking away from all of this.
Well, I'm glad someone got to take home something.
The fuck? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Let's go.
The fuck just happened? They just all fucking leave.
What? Yes? What is it?
Here, go do that.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I see no reason to. They say Codlac Whitemane was a good man. The Codlac, he will be mourned, and rightly
okay,
so by those who loved him.
Yeah, Rum just, well, okay, at least Rum didn't point at me immediately. She said her, and I was thinking it was me, but it's Fiona, and then Fiona passed off. Now I gotta talk to the person just out of curiosity. Like, I have to know now, but we all just fucking up and left. I thought it was gonna turn into a spirit and try to kill us or some shit. That was way too funny, though. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. Okay, you can't do anything else. Okay, fair enough. Rum, we are gonna have a long talk when we get home, as you were trying to... Well, actually, he didn't pawn me off. It was the Argonian lady tried to pawn me off, but... That was actually really funny. Well, we best be going now. Oh my god. That was great. That was very great. He wasn't walking off well, he was walking away with two people to get the hell out of there. I don't blame him for that. I'm not the jealous type. I'm a Breton Peaks. I do. I have Novi. I've got my lady. Okay, let's see here. That's... Okay, we can go ahead and do this one. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Lord have mercy. Okay. It was that dude. I knew it.
Miss Temba is much happier now that you took care of those bears.
Need something?
She may not look like she
The
is,
ravens
but
take flight once more.
I understand. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on.
Okay. Met a hunter from far out west, brought him a drink, and found out a wagon was headed up towards Skyrim along the southwestern border from Hammerfell. He should pass by Sunderstone Gorge on his way through. Not a lot of folks on that road these days. Still, he didn't say how many there were or what they looked like. We need to find out more before we know for sure it's Ismail. Okay. So this is for the quest, Inception. Yoink. Okay, so I need to go to Karth, whatever. Majigger. What is this place called? Karth Weston. I'm already boring. Sign me up. Oh my gosh. Seems like every guard has been running lately, and I always think that they're coming for me. Oh, scary to say. Was that a dragon? I'm so attuned to that sound. It's ridiculous. Hi. What? Ah! No healing. Good thing it's already almost dead. But I will start a timer for no healing, because I'm sure I'll have to do other stuff anyway. Okay, got a timer going. 5 minutes. Where is he at? Oh, way down here. You think you're so clever, Lime Sherbet? I mean, you are, but... Hashtag Team Dragon. That's what I thought.
You're gonna... Huh?
Raven takes flight once more.
Of course. Let's both get on with our lives now, hmm?
Overheard that a Hammerfell noble from Sentinel would be crossing the border in the next few days and paid a hefty coin purse to the Thalmor to ensure safe passage. Said he was traveling a wagon all the way to Blacklight in Morrowind. It has to be Ismail, and if it is, Rakid is with him, and he's in trouble. Blacklight is a huge city, easy to hide in. If we don't find him before they make it to Blacklight, we may never see Rakid again. Okay, So we need to go talk to what's his nuts. Go back here and talk to that dude. Llama, why would you be Team Dragon? Also, where's your stream today? A laser raptor. Pure water run. I've got 3 minutes of no healing still. Hi.
Take care with those flames.
Ismail has been traveling with the caravan of Thalmor to Morrowind.
You've done well.
Thanks. They will enter Skyrim from the southwest, passing by Thunderstone Gorge.
It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Okay, sounds good.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll make sure your men get out safely. I only want to kill Thalmor, I can't promise it.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes, sir. Wait, what chest did you give me access to? Oh. Literally right there. Ow. I know. I shouldn't be tired.
Excuse me.
Shouldn't be tired. Wait, what? What did I just hear?
Lime Sherbet gifted a tier 1 sub to Brown Bear Rich Cup.
Jeez. Lime! Thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to Brown Bear. It is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Brown Bear, enjoy your epic viewing on this channel for the next 30 days. And I'm going to pause the timer for a second. And the emote you get to use around Twitch. Yay! And I thought that this was a really pretty place. I'm going to play the lute. But I have the timer paused, so don't worry. I'm still not healing for another minute and 15 seconds. Have a nice potential blink indeed, Estelle. Yeah, I love this area the most, Robco, because we were talking about it like really early in the game, and I'm like, I don't remember where my favorite place is or area in the game, but with Dying Daladon, this area is gorgeous.
Or is it?
Okay, now I gotta restart the timer for no healing. Or not restart it, but continue it. Oh wait, hang on. No. Okay, go here. But yeah, that place is really pretty. I like playing instruments in pretty places around the world. Okay, meet up with these guys. What the hell? Hello. Go, guys. We got to free the hostage.
Huh?
How'd you know we were coming? Oh, wow, I completely missed whiff and stuff. Oh, this small's dead. Bone Shaver. Kind of cool weapon for, or name for a weapon.
Please, have mercy! I beg you!
Hi, Rakid.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Okay. Did anybody have anything else they wanted to say? Do your enemies need their bones shaved, Lime? I may be but for hire.
Need something?
Yes? What do you need?
What? Ugh, come on. Fine. No, let's shave them. Wait. Alright, I can heal again, Lime.
How are you today?
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well.
Good luck out there. Hope we meet again soon.
Thank you. Here.
I figured he was gonna
This
take
is for
me
you.
anyway.
May the gods keep you.
May they keep you, sir. Okay, well, we did that quest. Just slowly chipping away at all the quests that we had. I was really gonna try to do some of the war quests today, but it appears we are just gonna go through some of these. Could start working on that. This was part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn, if I remember correctly. So let's do this one. Yeah, let's do that one. Maybe they didn't know how good of a person I was. Okay. Wait, wasn't I here for something else before? I feel like this ruin has been used several times now.
The legend goes that the Dwemer tricked the snow elves into eating a poisonous mushroom which turned them blind. And so were born the Fauna.
Because we've also played music here as well. It's a wintry snowstorm. But we're gonna play the flute here too, for old time's sake, because I totally remember playing here. So boom, fluted up, flouted up. I love how Rum is always the one closest to me. Boom! Shadowmere is
Despite
too
being
powerful.
called dwarves, the Dwemer weren't small. Legend says they got the name from the giants of Morrowind.
By the gods.
It's all a matter of perspective.
What a flautist. He's proud of his wife, that's why. There you go. Those flute skills. Yeah, I used to be shitty. But with practice and perseverance, you too can become a wonderful flautist.
Over here.
shit, this is like a side entrance that they created specifically for this. That's interesting. Okay. A flautist. I think that's what they call them. Okay, so we gotta chase down some other leads. That makes more sense, because I was gonna say, I don't know why. That's the Temple of Divines. I actually need to go there for something different anyway, so why not? I got my little vault boy. I know, right, Brown Bear? Yeah, the beginning of the game was cruel.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
It's very cruel. Unusual punishments for the little player we were. The amount of times that we would get diseases were insane.
Hey there.
Right? Yeah, because we've had the Staff of Shalador, and I try not to use it as much as possible. Anonymous note. If you seek to fill the void, then go to Widow's Watch, where we mourn the ninth divine. The death of the divine. It's funny that that's here, because like everybody would see that. Yeah, Akatosh is sure. I've seen those chests many places now. I'm actually gonna wait. Plus, it's like. Aw, I love kitties. Kitties are adorable. I am a fan. Okay, hang on. Oh, nice.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Doubtful. Oh, I didn't mean to go out. I didn't realize that was an outdoor. I thought that was like leading to someplace else. Oh. Ooh. This is pretty though. Other than like the line of water that's there. Damn, this is a pretty view you got here. Taquitos, taquitos. Trials Evolutions. Are you talking about that like racing game?
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordat?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
What did the shrines do?
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines.
Okay. What have you heard of the Dwemer god named Ixrip?
No, I'm sorry. I've never even heard that name before. But the Honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight. The gods know what you need.
Sorry, I don't follow.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
The Divines would want you to help me if you can.
You're right, of course. I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
About your help with X.
Yes? You're right, of course. I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Okay. What was the other thing we needed to do here? Because there was something in here. Oh. Oh. No idea what that is. Oh, well I did. There was just the note and it said to go to Widow's Watch. I don't know what Widow's Watch is, but...
Ah, excuse me.
Temple Archives. Wait, what the hell was the name of the book? I don't even know. Encyclopedia of the Gods. That seems random. Aha! Ask Cal Selmo about his entries in the encyclopedia. Dwemer God, what kind of research went into the making of this ridiculous series? Kind reader, let me direct you to the legacy of the Dwemer Paragons by whatever. There will be discovery of the truth who Exrib really was. Cal Selmo, Dwemer scholar. Damn, okay. Quest of the Taquito? I would like a Taquito.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. I'll make...
Alright, let me go to that other place too and I'll see real quick. I didn't pick up the note though. I don't know if I needed to.
What was that?
Takes care of that.
Maybe I should have picked up the note. Let me try picking up the note and see if something happens. Because maybe that'll trigger something. Try that. Hello again, Shy Skeletor.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Let me see if this triggers something. Oh, okay, that. I should have just picked it up the first time, but I didn't. Oh, the
You look
Immortal
troubled.
Coil.
Have you come seeking guidance?
Well, shoot. Okay, well, we'll continue that, or we'll do that quest next. But let's go ask Halselmo. Or we can go over here too. We go to the College Winterhold first. Let's track down all the leads that we have, so. See what we got.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings. I forgot I was the Archmage here.
Not as dumb as you look.
We're going back to college, except this time I'm not paying for it. Thank the gods. All 8 or 9 of them. Back to school, back to school, back to school. Cause I'm
May
not
I
a
help you,
fool.
Archmage?
I heard this is where I might find some books about Snow Elves' Exodus.
I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay. Uh-oh.
We have a dragon problem.
We do. Oh, hi. Damn! Those things are fucking it up! Jeez. Dude, those things were destroying that.
Never seen such a thing.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in the day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Yeah, mages for the win. Mostly the storm astronauts, but Jesus. I was expecting to be quicker because of the storm astronauts, but good God. That was pretty wild. They say no dragons here, bitch. Hello. Little kitty cat. Alright, well. Wait, what? I just want to go to the library. I have to go up here? Oh yeah, here we go. Trying to find a book about snow elves or some shit. Oh, good lord. I am not going to look through all. I fucking have no idea which book I need.
Greetings.
Until next time. May I help you, Archmage? There's nothing more I can teach you.
Okay, never mind.
It's been a pleasure.
That seems odd. Is that cheese?
Need something?
Wait, I would have to steal this cheese? But I need this cheese.
Greetings, Archmage.
Shh, I'm not here. Just trying to steal this cheese, damn it. I want this cheese.
You, my friend, need practice.
Got it. I'm just trying so hard not to get caught with that. I'm surprised they'll let you pick it up and move it. I thought they were still gonna like get me for that, but whatever. We needed the cheese for our Lord Sheogorath, okay? There's no way I'm gonna find all 202 cheeses or whatever, but I was gonna at least try. I was going to at least try. Okay, so then we can go back to Calcelmo and talk to him again. Oh no, Donut Wendy. Yeah, I think you need some cheese.
Whoa, whoa.
Watch the magic. Don't ask me why I'm casting this. I'm just doing it for the shits and giggles.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Greetings,
You
Archmage.
seem to have written this note about Exrib in this book I found.
Let's see. Ah, well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. Why don't you head to my Dwemer Museum? See if you can find that book.
I love how they spliced the thing right there. That's really funny. See if you can find my book. Yeah, quested the cheese. We have a lot of cheeses to find. Although I don't think it's possible to find all of the cheeses. Not unless it gives me like quest indicators to find them. See if you can find my book. Nah, probably not. They're used to seeing this kind of stuff. Okay.
My toe!
Sorry, Lucian. No, they're used to seeing this stuff. Well, actually, that one dude was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. But besides that... Where the hell am I going? Sorry, I don't know where the yawn came from. I guess I'm getting tired. Weird. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Yay! Why did I get that the first time I jumped from that? Actually, I already did that before. I don't know why I didn't get the first time, but that's okay. I will not enchant your sword. Okay, sightless pit. Search for an entrance to the temple of Srib in the sightless pit. Blah, blah, blah. Words are hard tonight for me, apparently. Let's check out the sightless pit. That doesn't look or sound inviting.
Right, that's one less thing to watch.
Let us move on.
Ah, fuck. I was trying to pop my jaw, sorry. Ugh, the left part of my mouth got really tight all of a sudden. But I can't pop it. Pain in the ass. Oh well. If I keep trying to pop it, it'll just make it worse. But it just feels tight and painful. Alright, let's go see what's in the bottom of this pit. I've definitely been here before. Whoops. At least I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Did I come here without, like, could I come? Oh, Halo.
I will send you off in style.
Oh, hi, friends. Pit of despair, of doom, of sightless. It's never a pit of happiness and puppies. Damn, that's because everybody would want to go there.
Come with me.
Okay. Alright, I don't think I've been in this area before, though. But I have been to the sightless pit before. Okay, I heard you the first time, lady. I guess we're going with her. Although the more I think about it, the more I'm not so sure a pit of puppies sounds like a good thing.
Over here!
Oh, okay. Yes.
Ah! I'm sorry. I'm going to have to hurt you.
Okay. Oh goodness, it's just bright in here. Dormant Dwemer key. Okay, obviously I'm gonna have to charge it and stuff, but what is over here? I guess this doesn't lead to anything. Never mind. Or maybe it does.
There is no need to push.
Dormant. Did I put the dormant key in here? No. The newly charged key pops out of the top of the container and lands in your hands. Convenient. Find a use for the green Dwemer key. Oh. Oh. One was red, one was green. Oh, is this green? Did I need it for this thing? Okay. No idea what I'm doing, but it's fine. What is over here? I don't know if I want to go this way. I got a feeling I'm going to get stuck. Danger to that or exposure to that much cuteness. And yeah, I'm like stuck. Up. Oh, did I? Just trying to see if there's anything back here I needed to get to. Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, there's a chest back here. Black ice. Targets are staggered, and any opponents close to the impact takes 36 points of frost damage over 3 seconds. Look at this thing. That's freaking cool. Alright, well, it's worth coming back here, I guess.
Watch yourself. It's slippery here.
Damn. Unfortunately, it's a warhammer, so I don't really think I'll be using it, but that is a really cool weapon nonetheless. Playing through this definitely makes me want to do like a two-handed like hammer playthrough. Alright, well there was a secret back there. I wasn't so sure. I don't even know what exactly I'm supposed to be finding here. It just said like go to this place and I'm like okay. I don't know if I'm trying to find someone, something. Item. Just explore for exploring's sake. Welcome back, PJs. Right for the metal crotch.
Dangers this place has in store for us.
What is this? Wait, I don't. I wanted to see what it said. It said something about like you need to find a way, something, something. Okay then. Stick site is exhausted. Archaeology moved up to 55. What does this thing do? I kind of guessed as much, but okay. So it said figure out something for this. Won't let me press the button, but that's okay.
Smells like an eel vomited in here.
That is correct, Nancy. I typically go for 8 hours on Saturdays. I'm been plugging away, doing a whole bunch of Legacy of the Dragonborn, Helgen Reborn stuff. We have gotten a lot of progress. Well, I need to figure out what to do. I just want to see. I can reload that save if I need to. You are hereby sentenced to the pit of puppies. Does this just take me, like, up further? I guess we'll go ahead and open this. Okay.
Careful.
Sorry. Go back down for a second. Okay, well, I didn't get to see what that little thing said when I looked at this originally. It went way too quick. A sealed blue door blocks the way. Wait, where? Where was a sealed blue door? Unless it's talking about those, I can go back and charge the key with the other light color. I don't know why it would be green though. Green doesn't mix. Let me see what this does. Sounds like weird music is playing. Oh, good lord. Wait, where's the key? Oh, good lord. Don't tell me it's under keys now. I don't even remember what it was that I got picked up. Oh, good lord. I'm so confused. I am very confused. Was there anywhere else I could go in here? No. Yeah, I see the artifact and I don't know how to get to it. And I thought it would be something with this key. And then the other thing said that I was sealed behind a blue key. I don't remember a blue key. Where the hell is a blue key at? Hi, Papara.
I am not very at my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
Sorry, I had to give my doggo lovers. But I don't understand this. There's like no information. It just says you'll need to find a way to disable the device before. It's not giving me enough time to read it. Okay, so I need to disable this. So I need to like break the Steam thingy somehow, which is probably why you can go in that other direction. But I didn't see any buttons or anything. Ugh. What, confused, Vippy? I am indeed confused if that's the case. Yeah, because this is green. Like, it's very noticeably green. Did it want me to do something specific in here? I would assume so. It wouldn't just lead you to the one weapon, but I don't see a way to do anything to this stuff. I was gonna say, please don't get me stuck. And you can't go under there. I have no clue. This is really confusing. This is not well done. They're not really giving you any indicator of anything. We had the little ghost person who stood in front of us. I don't even know what the name of the key is anymore. Okay. Then what is it under? Because I could put it in the other thing. It's not under keys, and it's not under here anymore. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, I guess I'll just leave this place. It's making it indicate that it sounds like we need to do something else for it. But at least we opened the shortcut to it, I guess. That just seems kind of ass backwards in terms of like how to progress a quest. I'm indeed very confused, Vivi. Very, very, very confused. Always confused. What to do about Cide's confusion? Oh wait, what? Oh. Okay, well, I don't know about that. Hang on, let's go back to the abandoned cave first. Where's this cave? Where's this lead? To Skyrim, okay. And at an abandoned cave that does not have a name. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is this is actually where I am going to end it for the evening because it is been 8 hours and I'm kind of tired. Is confused and hurt herself basically. My brain can't handle this. Plus I got an adorable doggo who's just staring at me and wants to play and cuddle, so I am going to give Samus all my love. But yes, I have been playing for 8 hours. 8 hours later. Yoink. Alright, let's bring you guys over here so I can say my last bit and let you guys go. Badoo, badoo. Adam might have jacked the Spotify, I don't know. Is he on the Spotify? We're about to find out. My guess is going to be yes, he's using the Spotify, but let's find out. Oh, he's not on the Spotify. I'm wrong. Here we go. Ugh. Absolutely, Jeffowitz. Absolutely, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Samus just got a bunch of new snackers in the mail yesterday, so she's doing really well. She's got a whole bunch of snackers to eat, so she's a happy girl. Spent like $80 on dog snacks. I can't say the T word or she'll be like, "Brr." So I won't do that this time. Ooh. That is a cute doggo on the front page. That is a happy looking doggo. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, I could say snacks. I can't say the other word. Smart aleck. Hi, Kaharian. For some reason, did I see you say hi earlier in chat and I forgot to say hi? Because for some reason I was like, I thought I saw you do some like emotes in chat, but I might have forgotten to say hi. So, no. She's already laying down behind me. You can see her face. Boop. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Or wait. Never mind, that's her foot. Boom. Leave that. She's a sweepy girl. She's a sweeper. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But with that, guys, that is going to do it for Skyrim for today. So got a couple things to bring up real quick before I hop off. But first and foremost, we got to thank the lovely people who decided to bring their communities over here and hang out with us today, such as Nostradamus, 9 of 8, Justly, A Danger to Society, Zero Period Productions, I'm a Flanker, Real Out Chest Breach, and Mothizzle for Shizzle. Thank you guys so much for bringing your communities over here. I hope they had a wonderful time. Thank you guys for all the new follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And most importantly, thank you guys for being here and having a great Saturday and or Sunday with me. So the next Skyrim stream, I believe, is going to be Tuesday. For those who don't know, I will be out of town the back half of next week. So next weekend, I will not have any streams. So just a heads up, since I may not see all of you tomorrow or the next day I stream. So tomorrow or next weekend, no streams. Sorry. Next Skyrim stream is going to be Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tomorrow's stream is going to be The Forest with our friends, A Danger to Society, Caveman Rube, and Novi. We are starting The Forest, and it will be a relatively weekly occurrence on Sundays, except for when one of us can't make it or two of us can't make it or whatever. So expect Sundays to be The Forest for a little bit going forward. So that's the game plan. Well, thank you for lurking, Kaharian. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. But yeah, so Forest is going to be starting at 10 a.m. my time, Central Daylight Time, which puts it at, that'd be 16 for Western Europe. Yeah, that's correct. 17 for Central Europe and 18 for Eastern Europe. So 1,800 hours if you guys are wanting to join us for The Forest. So alrighty, and with that, I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, 8 a.m. for you, Glass Joe. 8 a.m. Feels bad, man, but we are starting earlier because my friendos are in Europe, so it'd be a lot easier. But I have a lovely person that I am gonna raid us to today. I haven't gotten to raid Tiff, and it feels like for freaking ever. So my lovely lady, Tenacious T, who has come in and raided us a couple times, she is currently playing some DBD. And so I am going to raid her today. So if you guys would like to head over and say hi to Tiff, even if you can't stick around for long, I'm sure she would appreciate it very much. So, haha, Robco beat me to the first one, but I got the second one. So there are the raid messages you can copy and paste and say hello to her, but she is playing some DBD and I never get to raid her. So I would like to take this opportunity to say hello to her. But yeah. With that, guys, I think that covers everything. So hang on for the raid for just a minute. If you like Tiff's content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's a wonderful lady. She plays a variety of games, but she definitely plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, which I know this community does enjoy. So with that, I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys in the next stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time or Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for more Skyrim. Bye, guys. I'm a dingling and forgot to press the get ready to raid button, like the dingling I am. So I'm pressing it now.